Hello, y'all on YouTube. This is Rob with Rob's Nerdy Knives. Welcome to Monday Night Live. How are you guys doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for letting me get something to eat so that I can be energized for the live stream. Tonight, we're doing two giveaways, just to let everybody up front know. There's a regular giveaway for everybody, and it's a special giveaway thanks to Freedom Knife Shop. We're doing a Salt Series DLC MagnaCut Paramilitary 2 from Spyderco. It's a very nice knife, and definitely recommend go checking it out. And then secondly, we're going to be doing the members giveaway following after that. So if you happen to be a member, get a membership gifted to you, or you decide to become a member for the giveaway, you will be eligible for that for the second giveaway. And you're welcome to hang around for the second giveaway, because what we do is we'll do the giveaways and then we'll hang around and talk knives for a little bit after that. So I hope everybody's having a good Monday. Happy Martin Luther King Jr. Day. When I published the live stream, I don't know what happened. I got confused. I thought for some reason I was on Veterans Day. I don't know where I got that from. I think I was talking to somebody about something and that stuck in my head. And then I realized after Trish emailed me and said, hey, what is this? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. But happy Martin Luther King Jr. Day. That was actually the very first research paper I did, was in Dr. Martin Luther King. And his I Have a Dream speech, which I still think is pretty cool. So, all right. So welcome to everybody. Hopefully you're all doing well. Hopefully you had a good Monday. I know I said some hellos earlier. Hello to you guys. But real quick before we do that, there was a few. I saw somebody became a member. So let me do that real quick here. We got Seppy Dog. Welcome to Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Thank you, Seppy Dog, for becoming a member. Appreciate that. Find my kazoo here. And let me welcome you back to Rob's Nerdy Knives. This kazoo salute is for you. Or, wait a second, maybe it's the first time you're a Rob's Nerdy Knives member. If it is, then welcome. My kazoo salute to you. Thank you, man. Thank you for becoming a Rob's Nerdy Knives enthusiast. You are eligible for the members exclusive giveaway that we're going to be doing after the regular giveaway. So appreciate that, man. I do thank every member out there. I don't do this full time. I tell you guys this all the time. I'm not a full-time YouTuber. I do this part-time, and you guys make it, you make me excited about the community, knives, and not burn out. So I appreciate that. So thank you. Hey, y'all, Jeff Hamilton, Shalom, Mind of Milton, hey, Thomas, EDC Gates, howdy. Old Elfin, hooray for everybody. Welcome to TW Knives. Tyler, welcome. Appreciate you being here. Saying hello to Mind of Milton. Mo Patty EDC, welcome. Trish. Paul Mills, welcome. GAWs EDC, welcome. Appreciate you being here. Brown Sugar 69, welcome. Ryan Johnson, the big winner on Metal Complex live stream on his 750, 800K giveaway. Congrats. On that win. Stacy Bolster Blades, welcome. Appreciate you being here this evening. Thank you, Stacy. Mick Ranger, what's up? How are you doing? Welcome this evening. Ever Evolving Daily Carry, welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. Knife Mom, what's up? Hello, back at you. Welcome. Appreciate you being here this evening. Thanks for being here. Larry C24, here we go. Yes, we do. Thank you, Larry. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. Seppy Dog, I already saluted you for becoming a member again, so I appreciate you, but welcome. All right. I'll see if I can find it. So you guys talking about probably some knives or something cool. Chef Rocky, sup suckers? Love to you and yours. How you doing, Chef Rocky? Appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here. Hopefully you're having a good evening. Good Monday, man. Welcome. Radder 38. Happy first Monday, guys. Well, happy to you as well. Radder, appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. Mind of Milton, did I say hello? I think I said hello, but I know I said hello to Paul Mills, but for some reason I feel like I didn't, or my brain is just like having a brain fart. Anyways, welcome. If I did, so nice, I'll say it twice, right? It's Dog One. What's up? Hey, good, Rob. Cheers. 2 times. Okay, 4. Well, appreciate that. It's Dog One. Thanks for being here, man. Thanks for the big cheers, the multiplied cheers. I always appreciate that. Justin Pauly, sweet. What's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Mr. Mouse, hello. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. How are you tonight? Hopefully doing well. All right. Let's see here. Who else we got? I don't have a Spyderco. That would be sweet. It would be. And I do like the Spyderco. I got one. I've got a few myself. Just to give you a little hint, I got a few Spydercos on the table. Just a few. These are a couple of mine. I figured it should be a Spyderco kind of night, right? So why not? All right. Then we have, who else do we have here that I've not said hello to yet? Hello to Brown Sugar 69. Robert Willoughby. Hello, Rob. Hello, Robert. Appreciate being here. Thanks for joining tonight. Justin Pauly, did you see the new Remit Steed? Pretty sweet. I did not. I have not seen that. We'll have to take a look at that a little bit later on. William Hornbostel, welcome. Appreciate being here. William, thanks and welcome for welcome. Thanks for being here. If I can speak English. Robert Willoughby, hello. Back at you. Welcome. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here. Got a couple of Roberts in the house. Good name, Robert. I like that name. I better since it's my name. All right. Who else do we have that I've not said hello to yet? Going down here, the Captain Bone. I like that. Hey, nerds, our nerds. The Captain Bone, welcome, man. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. I always like to see a cool name, something unique. I think that's neat. 88 Silver Rose, Rob, it's my birthday today. Can I get a happy birthday kazoo? Absolutely. Are you kidding me? Happy birthday to you. So here we go. Ooh, hit a little squeaky there note there. Sorry about that, but happy birthday to you. Hopefully it's a great birthday for you. You should get yourself a knife. That's a good birthday present. But happy birthday to you. Larry C24, I really just want a kazoo so I can play along with Rob. Hey, if you win, you can. If you go to Blade Show, Texas, I will have extra kazoos with me. Hit me up. I'll give you a kazoo, and if you even want me to sign it there, I'll sign it. You guys like me signing it? I'm more than happy to sign it. If you don't want me to sign it, I have no issues not signing it. But I will have some extra kazoos with me at Blade Show, Texas. And if I can make Blade Show Atlanta, I will have some there as well. I always usually have, like, in my backpack with me, several. So, Twisted Sis 76, hello all. Hello back at you, Twisted Sis. Welcome. Appreciate being here this evening. All right, Orange Ape Outdoors. Hey, Rob, I'm working on a YouTube video and wanted to shoot you an email if you have the time to be part of it. Where can I shoot you an email? So for tonight's giveaway, if you win, if you become a new channel member, if you have an anniversary, 1 year, 2 year, 3 year, all of you can send me an email to, if somebody hasn't already posted it, robsnerdyknives@gmail.com. I just posted the email. So that's where you can email me at robsnerdyknives@gmail.com. All right. Gonzo saying hello to Twisted and everyone else. Let's see here. Am I missing anybody? I'm just kind of scrolling through. Ryan Johnson saying hello. Everyone saying hello, 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 hello. Lots of hellos. Stacy Bolstered Blade saying hello, hello, hello. Back at you, Stacy. Appreciate you. Let's see here. We're going to keep going. Nebsig, good evening, Rob. What's up, Nebsig? Appreciate being here. Thanks for joining. Hopefully you're having a good evening. Welcome. All right. And there's Tyler with a big, huge hello to everyone. Always knows how to do the thorough hello. The grabbing everybody. Always makes me feel inadequate. Tyler. I try to do that. I never can keep up with it. Even when I'm not doing the live, I'm just part of it, especially if it's busy. I always feel like I miss somebody, and I want to say hello to everybody. Even if it's not my live, I still like to say hello to everybody. Like when I'm driving, like I think yesterday or Sunday, I was having dinner with my son Saturday night, and I was on some live, and I wanted to say hello to everybody, but I couldn't because I was driving, obviously. So there you go. Level on up. What's up? Hey, Rob. Hey, everybody. Welcome. Level on up. Appreciate you being here. How are you tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. All right, the Great Southern Treadkill. Sup, peeps? Sup, Great Southern Treadkill. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. All right. Old Elfin saying hello to everyone else. Paul Mills, everyone saying hello. Lots of hellos. Lots of hellos to everyone. All right, I'm going to keep going. And then we got, hey, it's the Johnsons, member for 4 months, Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Skull, you hooligans. Skull, back at you. De Ludegat, as we say. That sounds good. So, Skull, back to you. Thanks for being a Nerdy Knives enthusiast for 4 months. This kazoo salute is for you. Thank you for being a member for 4 months. Appreciate you. And Skull, back at you. I don't know if you ever do, but Skull actually comes from Skull because the Vikings used to, when they would beat their enemies, they would take a certain cranium structure of their house and drink out of it. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Those Vikings were pretty Barbaric. Bradley Swaney, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Ramsey Silent, what's up? Thanks for joining tonight. And thank you for posting Mind of Milton's website. Go check him out. I'm definitely subscribed to him and definitely want to go. If you do go subscribe, I do recommend this, especially anybody that posts the channels here. Go watch a short all the way through and like it. That way, the algorithm won't think you accidentally subscribed and unsubscribe you. It thinks, hey, you really went to see some content and you really wanted to follow them, right? If I put a link from here and everybody goes, then it might think it's a bot. So if everybody does it organically on their own, it's a better chance for those subscriptions to stick. All right, we got member for 6 months, Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Oh, it got retracted. Who got retracted? Who was the member for 6 months? Hey, who was the member for 6 months that I didn't get to see? I didn't get to salute them. Oh, man, somebody's going to have to tell me who was the member for 6 months because I got to do a kazoo salute for you. That's a bummer. What happened? That's a bummer. All right. All right, so whoever that was, let me know because I want to kazoo salute you. You get the new Scottish throat pipes with it. I call them Scottish throat pipes. There's something. All right, we're going to keep going. See, always bring extra cheers in your pocket. I would bring 7. got a good pack. There you go. I'll probably bring a little more than that. Usually I bring about 30 or 40 or 50. So just in case, I figure one of these days people are going to hit me up all at once when I don't bring enough. Eagle Scout EDC, how is everyone? We're doing well. How are you? Welcome. Appreciate you being here tonight. We're doing well. Hopefully you're having a good evening as well. All right, it jumped me. I'm going to see if the person who got retracted, it's trying to take me all the way down there. All right, we're going to go. Hey there, Trish, saying hello to everyone else. I'm going to say, hey, it's a Johnson saying hello. Cliff Brott, what's up? Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thanks. All right. Evening all. Jesse, thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Hey, it's the Johnsons leveling on up. I feel like we could sing like, hey, it's the Johnsons. They're just flicking their knives around. I don't know. That's terrible. That's terrible. All right. Thank you. Picked up the Toko for my birthday. Well, congratulations. That's a nice knife. That is definitely a nice knife. There's a lot of knives in my collection that are, I would call them recommended knives and favorites, even though I don't own them. If I had unlimited wealth, I'd probably have about 12 or 15 cases here and about 400 to 600 to 800 knives, but I don't. I have 2 kids in college, and in order to produce more content, I always have to pick what are the ones that stay around and what are the ones I can let go of now. Not that I'm willing to let go, but I can let go. What I want to let go is a whole lot less than I do let go, but it is what it is. All right. Larry C24, Texas so far. I will be in Atlanta though. Okay. Yeah. Or Texas too far. Yeah. I will be there. I'll be in Texas. I'm definitely going to try to make Atlanta. I have made it every year so far, but we'll see what happens this year. It's supposed to be a busy year for work. Can't guarantee it this year. I already took the Texas time off. I don't know about Atlanta, but we'll try. All right. Happy birthday. We sang earlier. That's cool. Well, crap. I accidentally deleted my next 6-month milestone on the Edge EDC. Yeah, but that was you. Well, let me kazoo salute you because you get to move up to the trombone kazoo salute. So, on the Edge EDC, thank you for being a member for 6 months. Appreciate you. So those of you who don't know what that is the Scottish throat pipes. The first night we got monetized, I had a way of celebrating everybody. Didn't have any way to do that, so I did Scottish throat pipes because in college, I learned how to do it. It was fun. It was funny, usually after a couple of beers, but by the end of the evening, I could hardly talk, so I recorded it, and I said I would use it. But if you hit a 1 year, 2 year, 3 year, any year anniversary, I will do an acapella version just for you. Okay. But 6 months, I start the Scottish throat pipe. So this kazoo salute is for you. Appreciate you being a member for 6 months. Thank you. Thank you for being a member for 6 months. Appreciate you. Appreciate all the members out there, but thank you on the Edge EDC. All right. There's my email address, Wait, hold on. That's the wrong email address. Hold on. I forgot the S. I didn't spell check myself. Hope somebody caught that. It is robsnerdyknives@gmail.com. robsnerdyknives@gmail.com. I need to delete that. That's no bueno. Sorry, remove. Let's get rid of that because that was wrong. That was wrong. All right. Did I remove the wrong one? I removed the wrong one. Oh, I'm such a dummy. Hold on. Ah. I removed the wrong email address. There we go. That's the wrong one. Let me remove that one. There we go. All right. I'm that far behind. Okay, let's go back. If somebody, could one of the moderators just post it for me? Because obviously I can't talk and type at the same time. If you wouldn't mind posting robsnerdyknives@gmail.com and include that S that I obviously can't include. All right. Can I email you about your extended car warranty? You can, but you may get in my blocked. I might block you. Well, William Hornbostel posting a channel. There you go. All right, go check him out for sure. Hey, how's the Johnsons? Everyone's saying hello. It's Dog One. Let me see if I missed anybody because I was doing all this, trying to type at things at the same time. No, I think we're good. I don't see anybody I've missed, but you know. Kane Miranda EDC, welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. Hopefully you're doing well. All right. All right. Everyone's saying hello. Lots of hellos. Grizzlebear Leather Crafting, what's up? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. Saying hello to everyone. Thanks, Grizzlebear Leather Crafting. Appreciate you. All right. Kane Miranda saying hello to folks as well. Lots of people saying hello. All right, we're going to keep scrolling. Justin Pauly, Rob, where would I get a new ball lock for my Mannix, Flytanium or Etsy? Actually, I would recommend going to OCD for EDC. Let me do that real quick. Let me see if I pull it up. OCD for EDC. So here's OCD for EDC. So you can do knife pocket accessories here. He has different things. There's the Spyderco kit without the ball cage, with the ball cage. I don't know if he sells the ball cage alone. I don't know if he does. Let me see. Let's just do a search of Mannix. Mannix. I can type Mannix. All right, so let's see here. No, I think the kit, and that's what I get. I actually got the kit with the ball cage. It's a ceramic ball. It includes titanium ceramic ball cage, and it includes the ball as well. So you get the ball, which is a ceramic ball. You get the pin, which is very helpful if you find you have a spring here that makes it a lot easier to open and close. Some people find that a little too loose. They just want to take off some of the tightness of the spring. So the pin here, what you do is you put it in, you keep it compressed for like a day or two, and it takes some of that pressure of the spring off. So there's two ways to change the spring tightness there. But that ball, I really recommend. That's really nice. So I know you get it through this right here, and you can get different ones. They have aluminum, titanium, orange aluminum, purple slotted titanium. So you can get like purple, different colors, all sorts of stuff here, whatever you want, right? So it's kind of up to you. You can get it with tritium, a little tritium insert and it glows. Do recommend that. So let me go ahead and copy that if somebody hasn't already done so. But that's where I would get it, just because I get the whole kit. If you don't need the whole kit, I guess you could reach out to them, see if they have something else, right? I don't know, but that's what I did. All right. Dale Lane, what's up? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. Hopefully you're doing well. Hello, everybody. Can't type, but good day. Same here. I seem to be struggling typing earlier. Let's hear Seppi Dog, Rob's Nerdy Knives. It was on the edge EDC. Thank you. And we got a chance to celebrate it. So I'm glad I got that. So that's cool. Thank you. All right. Go sub to Tyler as well. Yeah, definitely go check out Tyler Williams for sure. Like I said, go watch a short all the way through, like the short, and then, or subscribe, and then watch the short, like the short, or watch the short, like the short, then subscribe. But just make sure you watch something all the way through and like it. That way, the algorithm won't think it was accidental. Rob, jeg kan kun have du drikke vores krania. You have something. Oh, it's been a long time. Remember, I left Denmark when I was 7. So I have a 7-year-old vocabulary. And I'm going to guess something about you have and about something about you're going out of your mind or something. I don't know. I think that word, it sounds like another word that's as a kid that I heard. So I'm going to tell you, I don't know. You're using big vocabulary on me on this one. This is sad thing is when you leave Denmark and you're only 7 years old, it's it's sad that I can't I don't know all the words, right? So I know it's Rob I can, which is I can. I believe. Let's see here. No, where is it? I can kunhave. So kunhave. I'm just trying to see if I can remember that. I can only hope. Okay, so I can only hope that you don't Rika. Is that drink? Oh, yeah. Vores. Man, this is so terrible. I used to, you don't use it, you lose it, right? You drink from our craniums. That's what I thought. It sounded like that, but I was like, that sounds really morbid. Oh, because we're talking about skull. Oh, so okay. All right. I was thinking to myself, I don't know what he's trying to say. That sounds morbid, but okay. No, I would never do that. I would never. I'm not. Vikings got converted to Christianity, I think in like 1400 or 1300 AD or something like that. And they all got, peaceful. And then of course, King Christian the First had a huge empire that was actually most of Europe. Very little people know that. It was bigger than Russia and Poland and the Prussian Empire and stuff. Anyways, I have something in my mouth there. All right. JR Jarapolo, Rob and chat. Good evening, all. Anyone use Whatnot? Find me. I don't use Whatnot. I can't use Whatnot, and I can't use TikTok. I never will. I never have and never will. It's a security issue for my company. So that's something I'll never use, and I block it in my home IP address. So no, I would never use that. But if anybody else uses Whatnot, I guess reach out. But I will never use that. So I'm sorry. But definitely you guys can go check them out there. It's just something I cannot use at all. Great deals on knives and OLEDs. That's cool. That's cool. All right. So who else do we have here that I have not said hello to yet? I'm going down here. Rob, it was Old Man on the Ridge for 6 months. Yep. Thank you. Thank you, Trish. Appreciate that. We did get a chance to celebrate. I am behind, but I'm catching up. Pocket Privileges EDC. Hey, Rob. Hey, welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Hopefully you're having a good evening. Bradley Swaney waving, saying hello. I think I said hello to you earlier, Bradley. Maybe you didn't hear me, but I did say hey back at you. Rob, you're very good at chat acknowledging you and bees. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I try. I miss folks. I do miss folks, but I try my best, right? I at least try to make sure, I want to be engaged with everybody here. I don't do it just to be bored out of my mind because, I don't know. You guys take the time to come here. I should take the time to say hello. I just feel like that's the right thing to do. At least try my best to say hello, right? I am going to try my best. I'd like to hear who y'all thought were terrible at it. I'd like to hear who y'all thought were terrible at. Terrible at what? Oh, all right. Last stream. Brandon Goat, I appreciate that. Gave away about $700 worth of pocket knives last stream. Next show won't be that crazy, but we'll see. Oh, yeah. It's always nice when you have a huge giveaway like that. That's super cool. Yeah. I've had a few big giveaways like that where, the 10K was a pretty big giveaway. That was my biggest giveaway ever. Not quite Metal Complex giveaway, but we were definitely close to the $5,000 mark, but not giving away $5,000 knives like Metal Complex was. That's a whole different. I mean, he's got 800,000 subscribers, so it's like comparing a flea to an elephant, right? So no. All right. I'll sit on the road to 1K. I'm still on the road to 1K. That's cool, man. Hey, one step at a time, right? One step at a time. I can remember when I broke 100, I didn't think that would happen. And then we broke 500. I didn't think that would happen. And then we broke 1,000. I did not think that would happen. It was crazy, but we did it. So you guys are here, right? Rob's Nerdy Knives, I got my 1-year card and appreciate the handwritten note. Much love, bro. You're welcome, Mick, man. Anytime. I do like to write that. I'm going to tell you, as long as I still can, I like to send a thank you card for becoming a member. 1 year, 2 year, 3 year, whatever anniversaries people have. I like to do that in hand. I mean, as long as I can still do it, I'm going to keep doing it, right? I do realize maybe at some point it might be hard, might be harder to do. You know, maybe the note gets smaller. I don't know. You know, we'll see. But I do like to do that. Not a lot of you take me up on it. So it's been actually pretty easy to do with not a lot of folks taking me up on it. So if more people do, then, you know, then I might get busy. I always click on the link though. All right, there we go. Brendan Goat, everyone. Let's see here. I'm going to keep going. Got to catch up. Mr. Mouse Ramsey silent. Go check level on up. Hello, everyone. Kevzilla, welcome. Appreciate you being here, man. Thanks for joining. Somebody said hello to Jim. Did I miss Jim Cox? Jim Cox, howdy, folks. What's up? I missed Jim. Sorry, Jim. Welcome. Appreciate being here. Seppi Dog, member for 13 months, nerdy knives enthusiast. Rob, thanks for the 1-year card. You are welcome, good sir. You are welcome. Let me find my right kazoo for that. Appreciate you being a member for a full year. It's my kazoo salute for you for 13 months. Thank you. Thank you for being a member for 13 months. Appreciate you, Seppi Dog. And I'm glad you got the card. That's cool. Yeah, I got those laser printed. Bluminati Ninja did those for me. I got to see if I need to order more from him at some point. See where we're at in quantities. So it's a good problem to have that I need to order more if I do. All right. Who else did we not say hello to yet? Heroic EDC. Hey, what's up, Heroic EDC? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. How are you, good sir? Hopefully you are doing well. Thanks for being here. Who else do we have? Metal Relic Art. Yahoo. Hello, all. Welcome, Metal Relic Art. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. I'm almost down to the bottom, and then we'll get into the first giveaway, but we are getting there. Brandon Goad, what's up? Appreciate you. David, I want to make sure I say it correctly. David, is it Giudici? Is it like Italian? David Giudici, like that? I hope I'm saying that right. Hi, Rob, just sub. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. You don't have, you can sub and definitely get into the regular giveaways, right? So I always appreciate that. So thank you guys. All right. Who else did I not? Pocket Privileges EDC. Hey, Rob. Hey, back at you, Pocket Privileges. Appreciate being here. Thanks for joining. All right. We're going to go down, trying to catch up. Howdy to everyone. Eagle Scout EDC saying hello to everyone. Said hello to me earlier, but now I'm saying hello to everyone. Bradley Swaney, I can't walk and talk at the same time, Rob. It's okay, brother. Thanks. Appreciate the understanding, because it can be a challenge. It can be a challenge, right? Hope everyone is having a blessed night. I am. Thomas, EDC Gates, appreciate you being here. Yeah, that's good. Gary Graham, what's up? Howdy, y'all. Gary, thanks for being here, man. Thanks for joining. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. Let's see, who else do we have here? Jim Cox, check out Jim Cox at his channel over here. Definitely go, if you go to the channel and you happen to subscribe, maybe watch a short and like the short, watch it all the way through. That way your subscription will stick for sure. All right. I achieved a new level of the EDC guy. I got my first leather belt organizer sheath. There you go. Leather belt organizer sheath. I don't know what that is. Leather belt organized sheath. Huh. Is it like a tool belt, but for like EDC stuff? That's cool. I mean, I clip everything onto my belt. So I use a lot of clips, for like my fixed blade if I carry, and then my personal, license LTC thing, and stuff like that. But that's it. Then the rest go in my pocket. I know some people are really into the nice big leather, organizers, and that would seem like I would need a lot of organizers to fit the different knives I have. So I don't know. It seems like a tall mountain for me to attack for that one. At least for me, it is. All right. Who else do we have? Kevin Zilla saying hello to Tyler Williams. And we got Kevin Smith. Sorry. I'm looking at one name and then looking at another. Knives and Gear Insights member for 16 months, nerdy knives enthusiast. Nice keeping up with your channel. I am way too busy. I hear you, man. I hear you. That's definitely, it's, you know, it's what I do. Try to keep in touch with everyone. So here we go. All right, Knives and Gear Insights. Appreciate being a member for 16 months. This Kazoo salute is for you with the Scottish throat pipes. Here we go. Thank you for being a member for 16 months. Appreciate you. Knives and Gear Insights. Thank you, man. Thank you. All right. So thank you, Trish, for posting the link to OCD for EDC. Appreciate that. All right. Yeah, my link was just for the Spyderco ball lock, but you can find CMEs there. Trish's link gets you to the whole site, and you can see all sorts of stuff. He has CMEs. He has pocket knives. He has all sorts of accessories. Definitely worth checking out. Justin and Molly, they're really good people. So definitely worth checking out. All right. Very nice. I like that. I have the tritium cage, but without that pin. Yeah. The pin is nice if you want it, if you like the really strong spring, but you just want it just a little bit lighter, right? You know, there's a couple things you can do. You can use the pin, or you can clip the spring very, very small amount if you do that. All right. It works for lightweight. So I know the new, what I've heard, and I haven't done it on the new one, but the new original Goat lightweight scales, the aluminum scales, I believe they fit the ball cage, the Flytanium one. I'm pretty sure the new ones do. I don't know about the old ones. So if anybody has used the Flytanium ball cage on the new original Goat scales, with like there's could be skiff, you know, you could put skiffs in there. If you pay for that, let me know. I don't exactly know because I haven't tried it on that. I was supposed to get a set of scales, but I don't know. I'm assuming I'm still working with them because we've got a good relationship, but I don't know. I know I've heard they may be changing things up, so we'll see. I did that upgrade on my Manix 2. It's nice. Oh, good. Anyone know of Americana EDC besides Roxxon? I don't even know what that means, David Giudice. So I don't know what Americana EDC and Roxxon is. So I don't know even either of those. So I'm sorry. Sorry, man. All right. He sells Flytanium ball cages. Yes, Dale Lane. He does do the Flytanium ball cages because right now it's the only one that I know that does the titanium ones, right? I don't know anybody else who does the Manix titanium ball cages. Right now, they're kind of it, right? Lemons, what's up? What's up with you, man? Appreciate being here. Thanks for joining. Sierra Rick, what's up? Rob, good evening. Hi, everyone. Hello, Sierra Rick. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Gotta go eat dinner. Do I have time? Probably. I mean, we'll see. My goal is to go to the giveaway and get there, but we'll see how that goes, right? So we're gonna try. We'll give it a shot. Ryan, you'll be fine. See, everyone else is pretty confident you'll be fine. There you go. I'm probably so far behind that I catch up to the comments when you left that you're probably coming back from dinner. So hope everybody had an okay Monday. I did. I had a pretty good Monday. I mean, I was off, but busy doing lots of other things. So, but I'm here now. I was off technically, but I worked for 4 hours because I had some issues that we had to deal with because it's payroll Monday. So they needed my help with something. Anyways, all right. Let's see here. Who else did I not say hello to? Nate. Just Nate. What's up? Just Nate. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. How are you, Just Nate? Hopefully you're having a good Monday. Hopefully it's a nice Monday, at least at the end of the day, right? So there we go. David Giudice. Anyone here knows decent knives with American flag? Don't tread on me stuff. Don't tread on me stuff. I know. I can tell you if you're depending on your budget, Medford does a lot of that stuff for sure. There's a lot of makers. If you get a full titanium scale, you can get them customized really nicely. So that's something for sure you can do. Oh, I missed a super chat. Hold on. It jumped. Let me go back. Oh my gosh. I missed a bunch. Wow. Okay. I got Seppi Dog. I got It's a Johnson's. I got knife and gear and sights. I did not get Tyler. Wow. I missed a lot of conversations. So Tyler Williams, member for 31 months, coming up to the 3-year. I've got to think about 3-year anniversary. I got to come up with something good for that one. Oh, you're making me worried about that one. But Grandpa told me stop playing with it or you'll go blind. I said, Grandpa, I'm over here. Tyler. That's gonna give a thumbs up on that one. That's hilarious. Love it. Sorry, wrong one. Oh, my brain. What is going on here? I'm reading Tyler. I'm looking at Hoffy's note, and I'm reading Tyler's. I love Hoffy's note, but let me finish with Tyler first because I can't seem to do two things at once. Appreciate all you do for us. Let's get them pipes warmed up. Yes, 31. Here we go. Tyler Williams. We'll do the 31 quick kazoo salute. Thank you for being Nerdy Knives Uber Nerd for 31 months, Tyler. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Whew, I started seeing stars in that one. I'm going to have to come up with something besides full 31 chords there because might pass out doing that one. But appreciate you, Tyler. Thank you for being a member for 31 months. Now, Hoffy, which I was reading Tyler. I was clicked on Tyler. I was reading Hoffy's comment. So I should click on Hoffy's comment and now read Tyler's comment. Appreciate all you do for us. Let's get them pipes warmed up. Oh, wait. Read the wrong one. I'm just kidding. Grandpa told me, stop playing with it or you'll go blind. I said, hey, Grandpa, I'm over here. Hoffy. Oh, man, that's, I'm just going to say that's good. All right. So, Hoffy, this kazoo salute is for you, man. Appreciate you. $10.72. Thank you, man. I appreciate you so very much. I don't know why it's 1072 though. I think we're still at I know you did that something before, but I'm thinking 1072 has a meaning and I got to make sure I know what that meaning is. I feel like I'm missing something there. You're gonna have to let me know. JR, I'm not sure if I'm saying it correctly. I'm going to say JR Pull JR Uloa. Am I saying it right? JR Uloa or Ruloa? I'm not sure if I'm saying it right. I'll just say JR. JR, member for 3 months, Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Thanks for everything you do for us, Rob. Appreciate you. And thank you for being a member for the last 3 months. What did I do with my kazoo? I just had it in my hand. My regular kazoo. Put it under my keyboard. What the heck? All right. Thank you for being a member for 3 months. This kazoo salute is for you. Thank you for being a Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Thank you, JR. Appreciate you. All right, we got On the Edge EDC. I'm back, and things are going better on this side. It's good to be here with my friends. Things got really tough, but one thing we got through. It was some nasty bumps to get over. Love you. Okay, man. Well, appreciate you. Appreciate you got through it. I'm glad you're back. I'm glad you got through it. I'm glad to see you here, man. Appreciate you. Let me thumbs that and like that. Excuse me. Like that comment. Appreciate the super chat. Thank you, On the Edge EDC. And I am glad you're back. This kazoo salute is for you. Thank you, On the Edge EDC. I know I'm glad you're back. I'm pretty sure there's going to be a whole bunch of people that are going to agree with that. So let's see. I'm pretty sure if I go over here and I look, I'm sure a lot of people are going to be saying that as well. All right. So I'm going to go through real quick to see if I missed anybody in the Thomas EDC Gates. I don't know if I said hello to you, but welcome. We've got Salamander 279. What do you think of the Quiet Carry Drift C? What do I think of this guy? I actually had it up in my contention as one of my best non-USA knives, right? So it was like, I think it was number 2. Number 2, I think I had it in my list for 2025. Came out just in 2025, got it in just before the end of the year. I was going to do, I love Quiet Carry. I have a lot of Quiet Carry. I've owned just about every Quiet Carry. I have several of the fixed blades. I have several of their folders. I have had the Rincon, the Drift C, the Drift LCT, the Drift LC, the, oh my gosh, there's several other ones. The Catch, we could go to the website and then we can just look at them all. But I think it's a great knife. It's an absolutely fantastic knife. I have the Drift L, which is on phosphor bronze washers, also Vanek Super Clean, but that one's on caged bearings, and I did put skiffs in there. And I think it makes it even better. I think it's a great knife. I think pretty much almost anything from Quiet Carry is amazing, and most of all the Drift series are all fantastic. As long as it's a size you're comfortable with, I think they're all fantastic. I'm a big fan of them. They're highly recommended for me, and they're favorites of mine for sure. So, all right, let's see, who else do we have here? Excuse me. Boltbacker, Rob, you're a legend, my man. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I'm a legend in my own mind, maybe. I don't know, but thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know if I deserve that, but I appreciate it. I appreciate you saying that. So thank you. David GODC pronounces as Judy Chi. So Judy Chi, you were close. Oh, Judy Chi. Okay, Judy Chi. So close. So David, Judy Chi. All right, I got it. See if I can remember that. I'm going to try. All right, just Nate, I got to go enter. Yeah, guys, go enter the giveaways. So there's 2 giveaways tonight. Everyone's eligible for the giveaway that's pinned in the comments here. That's a giveaway for everybody. That's a Freedom Knife Shop exclusive giveaway from Freedom Knife Shop. The Spyderco Paramilitary 2 Salt Series and DLC Magnacut. Matter of fact, I think I should probably real quick put that on there. Let's do that. Freedom. Let's see if I can type here. Giveaway by Freedom Knife Shop. Spyderco Salt Series PM2. And then I'm going to get the link here real quick. Going to get the link. I want to make sure everyone knows that this is thanks to Freedom Knife Shop. So I'm going to post that there. And as soon as that pops up, I'm going to replace the pinned comment with this, because I feel like I really want to make sure that's the one that everybody sees. Yeah. So giveaway from Freedom Knife Shop. So I want to thank Freedom Knife Shop for the giveaway tonight. Super cool giveaway. All right. I missed a bunch. So let's go ahead and look at what I've missed here. So we got it's Hoffy. We've got member for 3 months. Thanks for everything you do for us, Rob. JR on the edge. Okay, I got that. Okay, so I am caught up. Okay. All right. Well, I thought I was missing something. Whoo. That's a nice change. Hey, Meredith, what's up? MPG EDC, welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. How are you? It didn't take me back to all the comments, so cut off some things. So I may have missed a few folks like Robert Jones. I don't remember saying hello, but hello if I did. And if there's anybody else I didn't say hello to that it skipped by, I am sorry. All right. I need a custom scale for my Civivi Elementum liner lock. I'm thinking of a hello, don't tread on me out there. Yeah, there's definitely a bunch of different things you can do for that. I would definitely do some search. Etsy's a good place, but there's lots of places, especially Civivi Elementum. You can definitely get some ones. Valley Blade Works does some custom laser etching. I've used them. Matter of fact, they did my custom laser etching on this little guy. This is the Quiet Carry Rincon. It's a little slippery. right? So I got it laser etched with Rob's Nerdy Knife glasses. So it's a little easier to grip. I do have information that they're going to be coming out with a knurled, which is textured version of the Rincon here in the future. So if you've been waiting on that, just something to keep in mind that should be coming this year. So assuming everything's on schedule, right? But I don't know what that's like. Smash that like button, the Hulk smashing Loki around button. That's right. Oh, that's fun. That's a visual that you can't put away if you've watched the Avengers, right? All right. All right. So how's Meredith doing? Ramsey Silent, thanks for sharing my channel. That's cool. Yeah, Meredith, how are you feeling? Hopefully you're feeling well. I didn't see if you let us know. All right. Trying to catch up in the comments here. I know I missed a few folks. So that's okay. You'll let me know and come back to me, please. I hope. Let's see here. Crazy Roach, what's up? Welcome. Appreciate being here. Thanks for joining. How are you tonight? Hopefully you're having a good Monday, along with everyone else here. Let's see who else we have. We got Gary Graham. I said hello to earlier. Orange Ape Outdoors saying hello to everyone over there. Sierra Rick saying hello. All right. Paul Mills saying hello. Everyone saying hello. David. I'm going to try it again. Geodici. Geodici. I hope I said that right. Oh man, I should have said it more. Try to remember it. All right. So I did update the giveaway link because I want to make sure everyone knew that's from Freedom Knife Shop. I want to thank them for that. Ever evolving everyday carry. Good luck, everyone. It would be pretty dope to get first giveaway would be a PM2 and a nice PM2. This is not just one of those. This is MagnaCut DLC Salt Series. Those are kind of nice. 13. Is this Benjamin? Is Benjamin? Benjamin? Maybe that's what you're saying. Hey, Rob and everyone. How is everyone? I'm thinking it's Benjamin. That's what I'm guessing. Last time I didn't know, but hello. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. All right. Jack King off. Welcome. I had to enter. What'd I miss? No worries. Me trying to catch up on the comments, which is always hilarious, right? What troop burglar in Boy Scouts at 56? At 56, I still play. Was troop bugler. God. Oh, I can't read tonight. I can't read. Was a troop bugler. So you did probably Reveille and taps, right? So Reveille, everyone out of your X. Fallout for PT. Sorry, bad old memories. Daniel Linksmith. I'm going to say Daniel Linksmith. Hey, Ramsey Silent, how do I make my channel link clickable? You have to be a moderator. Moderators are the only one who can post that. So, and I don't make everybody moderators. I'm not that type of channel. It takes a while if someone becomes a moderator, kind of go through the other moderators. And usually if we need more moderators, right? So that's just what I do. I know some channels makes everybody moderators. I entrust my moderators to keep the flow and the feeling of the channel to be very friendly. We can discuss, we can debate, but everyone just be respectful. That's the big thing here. Is just a place you can talk, discuss knives, disagree, but do it respectfully and know that no one is going to, go over the top. Everyone's going to be respectful because you may totally disagree with me, what I like, and I'm okay with that. Not going to offend me. I'm not offended if you don't like some of the knives I love, right? But if you're going to tell me I'm stupid and not tell me why you don't like the knives, that's not helpful. That's ridiculous. We had somebody in comments this week made that comment, and I challenged them. I said, "Why do you say that? Just to go out and say that you think that's stupid? Like they didn't like Spyderco. Tell me why you don't like Spyderco." And that helps no one just telling me you think Spyderco is stupid, right? Because the same people who will tell you that Emerson and Strider are the best, I will argue with you. I don't like them. I don't like them at all. And I don't care for them. And for me, they would be stupid, but I'm not going to tell them for you, they're stupid. Right. But I'll tell you why I don't like them, at least give you my thoughts on them. But again, if I don't like him and you like him, that shouldn't affect your ability to buy a knife that you like. Right. Because we all have our own likes and our own aesthetics that we enjoy. All right. Abby Normal, what's up? Hello, everyone. How are you doing? Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Y'all think I can get to 1K by Blade Show, Texas? I don't know. Keep pumping some video out. Keep pumping some content out there. That's what I would recommend. Keep producing more content. Get something, work on the audio, the lighting. Make sure it's something that you are passionate about. Make it interesting. Make it engaging, like someone's talking to you. That'll help, right? Really doesn't matter if I win because I'm a ham operator. Now that means more to me. I have to buy a HF radio. Okay. That's cool. My father-in-law was a ham operator. He used to do that all the time. I don't know if he does anymore. He's kind of retired. Gone fishing, going nuclear. How's it going, everyone? Welcome. Appreciate being here. Thanks for joining tonight. All right, I'm gonna go scroll. I'm gonna scroll. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna drop down. All right, we're gonna keep going. Trying to catch up here. Let's see here. I'm just trying to scroll down, and it wants me to jump really far. So I'm going to miss a few folks. Daniel Smith and Knives. I think I said hello to you earlier. I just want to make sure I did. Crazy Roach. Haters are going to hate. I agree. I mean, people just, if you don't like it, that's fair. I don't care if you don't like it. That's fine. But just remember, would you tell your child now, if you say yes to this, we can't agree, right? Because I would never parent like this, and I would have no respect for a person who parents like this. But if you have a 3-year-old child and they do something, you go, "You're stupid. That's idiotic." If you say that to your child, that's not helpful. You're not building up your children. You're tearing them down. Now, if they do something stupid, it's stupid. You got to figure out how can you get them to see that? How can they learn? That's building them up, right? That's building them up. I mean, I don't know. Just my perspective on things. I feel like there's too many people who tear everything down. It's nice to have someone to be there in your corner to lift you up. Why not? Why not be? That's what friends are for. Everyone in the world is ready to tear you down. It's nice to have someone there who encourages you. So why not be us? Even if we don't agree, we can still lift one another up, right? That's what this community is all about. That's why we love knives. You share knives with me, and some knives you share, I'm like, that's cool. Some of them I'm like, that's really interesting. Not quite my cup of tea. But then I see what that guy did with that design with another knife, and I'm like, oh, I like that, right? And then you're like, because I always know it can lead to other things. So that's where I come from. Anyone here ever snag a blades we love PM2 Ultra? No, I haven't. I don't know anything about them. OC Omega Stacking 3 Rob. How are you doing today? I just messaged you and your Gmail. I hope you got my message. I have not checked my email today, so I have not. If you did, I have not. Sorry. I may check it this week. So don't expect me to check it today or tonight. Maybe this week. We'll see. Okay. And I'll if it's there, I will look at it. So, let's see here. Spyderco is stupid because they are ugly. Sign that box if I win the pair too, though. So I will tell you, here's my honest impression. My second son really liked Spydercos. We were looking at knives, and he said, I think that's really cool. This is way years ago, right? And he liked the Spyderco, and I thought, that's a really ugly knife. I think it's stupid. But he really, really liked it. So I said, okay, I'm going to order one, because I figure when he graduates, I'm going to give him one, which I did. I got him a Spyderco pair 3 in DLC Salt Series Magna Cut. I got the Rockscale titanium purple anodized scales. I mean, I decked it out. But I bought the first pair 3, and I thought, okay, I'm going to try it. And then I got it in hand, and I was like, wait a second. Now I see the design, why they did the design. When you handle it, there's a beauty there where you see the aesthetic and how it works, right? There's like the flow works, and that brings that contour, that shape that makes it comfortable, because a really comfortable ergonomic knife is a beautiful thing. There's beauty in knowing just the right angles, the right shapes for a comfortable hand, for a tool that works. And so I started falling in love with Spyderco. That was my experience. I did not care for them at first. There's a lot of Spydercos I do not like still. There's a lot of ugly Spydercos. And some of you guys will love those ugly Spydercos. And that's okay. Love them away. Those aren't for me. But I like the ergonomics of that. So that's my experience with Spyderco. I didn't care for it at first, just so you know. Laid off Pete. I made it. Hello, my fine, sharp-dressed friends. Pair 315V Arc Form Sabra with a black micarta Ultim back spacer in the pocket. Small and mighty is the theme. There you go. That's nice. Nice carry. Nice carry for sure. All right. Got to catch up. Well, the flipping hole. it's a matter of, it's the whole, everyone, I've had many people who couldn't flip certain knives, and I gave them some hints on how to flip some things. And next thing they're like, wow, this works. It's a matter of finding what works. Sometimes some ergonomics don't work for you. They just don't, but some do, right? So for me, that spyderco hole works really nicely, right? The thumb, I can get my finger in there, just right in there like this, and it flicks just perfectly. I have no issues with it. What I also love is I can do a slow roll with the spyderco. So if I ever need to do a slow roll, that's always nice. So for me, it works. May not be for others, right? If you have a giant thumb that's like 10 times this size, that's like about the size of my big toe or something, maybe it might not work. I don't know. But even on like a little Yojimbo like this, it works really nicely. So, but that's for me. And it was a different way of flicking than thumb studs, different way of flicking than Fuller, for sure. All right, let's get to go. We gotta keep going. Gotta keep going. You're gonna keep going. Let's see here. I don't have a spyderco, but we all want one. That's true. And this would be a great one, first one to have. I will tell you, if you've never had a spyderco, you're curious, and you win this one, it's a good one to win. It's a really good one to win. All right. I'm going to keep going. I got to keep going. Good job, Rob. You'll get it. I'll keep trying. I'll keep trying, my man. Let's see here. I'm going to keep. Oh, it's jumping. It's telling me you're too slow. All right. Let's see here. Laid off Pete. I think I said hello to you already. I don't know if I did, but welcome. Appreciate you. Thomas, I said, oh, Kevin Zilla, I know I said hello to. Let's see here. The Glock of Knives. That's fair. That's fair. Would SIG be the Benchmade of knives? Would Benchmade be the SIG of knives? Or are they more Smith & Wesson? I don't know. That's an interesting thought. You could go on with that one for a bit, but we'll just leave it alone. All right, Larry C24, Spider Company, look like dead birds run over by a steamroller, but they are great knives. If you look at them purely for the aesthetics, they are something to be desired. There are a few that are pretty slick, but they are interesting. I will say that. Here's one that I did not think I would like. And some of you guys are gonna be like, oh, it's because it's a collab, but when you look at this one's like, oh, that looks really ugly. But once you flick it, it's super comfortable. It works really well. I know it's the slim, and it works really, really well. I know it's crazy, and it has a flipper too. So it's one of those you're like, oh, that's just so ugly. But anyways, yeah. I'm up to 5 spydercos. I used to think they're ugly. Now they're my favorite company. The shape is perfect for what you actually use them for. They really are. And you can mod the heck out of them. And they have good heat treats, and the steels are fun to collect. A lot of mine are different steel types. For me, that's fun. It gives me something to do and have some fun knives. So I enjoy that part of it. I'm not in love with them, but I did find one that's a keeper. There you go. That's all that matters. You find one you like, and that's enough. That's enough, right? All right, we're going to keep going because I am behind. Donald Milinkovic, what's up? Appreciate you being here. Did I salute you, Donald? I don't remember if I did. I don't remember. OC Omega stacking. Rob, my next dream Spyderco is a Spidey Shift in titanium. See, and I know a lot of people who love the Spidey Shift. They absolutely love the Spidey Shift. And I'll tell you a secret. I know some of you guys are going to feel offended, but don't feel offended. Love the knife that you buy. It's just the aesthetics. For me, it doesn't do it. But I'm not a fan of the Spidey Shift. I'm not. But that's okay. That doesn't mean you can't love the knife, right? Let's see here else. Oh, it's jumping. It's jumping. All right, I'm trying to get down here. James David, has anyone ever seen Spyderco in a movie? It's not your traditional silhouette, just curious. I have actually seen several movies, but it's not something that they highlight. Like when people actually pay to put a knife in a movie, when you get the really good view, like the Hawk Deadlock, that was in John Wick, right? You got a really good view of that. You also got a good view of the Microtech in some of the John Wick movies. But I have seen it in a couple of movies where people use a Spyderco for sure. And the only way I knew it was a Spyderco because I know what a Spyderco looks like. So that was the way I knew, but they didn't highlight it like anything. It was just a knife they pulled out and used. Two types of people in the world: Spyderco haters and people who are right. Well, I don't know about that. That's a personal preference, right? Adventure Man's 276 member for 14 months. Nerdy knives enthusiast. Hey everyone. Hey Adventure Man, appreciate being a member for 14 months. Thank you. This kazoo salute is for you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Adventure Man 276. Where's my mouse? Thank you for being a member for 14 months. Just make sure I'm going to jump here and it's going to probably skip some comments, but I just want to make sure I didn't miss anybody. Good. I'm caught up. I don't think I missed anybody. And if I did, please feel free to let me know. All right. So Robert Jones, I said hello to. Not for me. I don't talk to kids that way. I teach or build up the child 100%. That's what I feel like. You know, kids are going to get torn down already, right? Now, it's okay to allow kids to struggle. I think as a dad, you need to let your kids struggle, even fail, because that's a safe environment for them to fail in, because in the world, they're going to struggle and they're going to fail. And if they don't know how to handle that at home and know that they can get up and keep going, I don't feel like I've taught them the right skill set in life, right? I want them to be able to know that even if they fail, which they will, they can get up and they can keep going, because that's what life's all about. It. Most of the time, I've always seen the most successful people aren't the people who have this incredible, whatever, breakthrough, whatever stuff. They're the ones who don't quit. They're the ones who don't give up, right? They're the ones that keep going. And there's a lot to be said for that. I'm all for teaching you younger folks about knives and knife safety. 100% too. Everyone should know about knife safety. Everything. I mean, everything is a lesson, right? I'm beyond obsessed with Spydercos lately. That's fair. Mallory Designs, what's up, Mallory? How you doing, Dylan? Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Man, congrats again. I know we said it last week, but I'll say it again. Congrats on your Kickstarter. I am super, super excited for you, man. That is just awesome. Awesome. If you didn't know, Mallory Designs, Dylan has a Kickstarter. Hey, is it still open right now? I think you said 27 months, so I think we got 2 more weeks, maybe 3. Can one of the moderators post the link to Mallory Designs Kickstarter in case somebody hasn't got a chance to see it yet? Definitely worth going to take a look if you're interested in getting that Kickstarter. It's a heck of a deal for the knife you get. A real heck of a deal. Just listening. Hope you're all good. But okay, back to listening and laying down. Oh, Caleb 1776. I hope you're feeling better. Relax, man, and stay relaxed, and just I hope you're feeling better, right? Just pay attention to mine on the GDC. McBee, you say. The McBee is an interesting knife. I've yet to try that one. I do know Jonathan made that knife for his daughter when she was young. Matter of fact, that daughter is going to make, I just found this out this week. Jonathan McNeese and Amy are going to be grandparents, just like I am. They found out, I guess at Christmas time, that their daughter who he made the McBee for is going to be a mom. That's really cool. Congrats to Jonathan and Amy McNeese. I think that's super cool. My first wife got the house and the Moss Man and all the Spydercos. I can't look at that hole without seeing her snarl. I'm sorry, man, Jeff. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. Well, just think about it. She maybe put it in light of this way. She probably grabbed things that meant a lot to you to take it away from you. So she took it to try to hurt you. Maybe I'm guessing. I don't know. That's if it sounds like when she got stuff like that, maybe that's because you knew what it meant. And she was trying to, by her, and just a thought here, Jeff, you can take it, throw it out the window if you don't care. But by you not liking Spydercos, maybe she thinks she's still winning because you know you love Spydercos, and it's just because of her. Maybe just kind of make this like a thing of saying she's not going to win. I'm going to go get a Spyderco because I like Spydercos, and you know what? That's it. I don't know. Just a thought. You tell me if it makes any sense. If it doesn't, throw it out the window. But that's kind of how I would look at it, because then I would go get that Spyderco and I'd get a good one, and I'd make it the best doggone Spyderco I ever had. You know, that's how I'd look at it. Spyderco grows on you. They do. It's kind of like moss. Rob's on your knives. Do you have Do you have to use the restroom? I do not. I'm excited trying to keep up. I'm shaking in here, just trying to stay awake. I didn't eat any coffee beans tonight, but I slept a lot. So I'm not tired at all. So no. Hello, Robin, everyone. Busy working in the shop here, so I can't say hello individually, listening and working. No problem, Rebel Rouser 777. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here. Thomas Wheeler. Let's see here. Everyone else saying hello. Brown Sugar saying hello to Caleb. Let's see here. Plus, I might add, it's one of the only knives I can actually flex with at the grocery store or to any non-knife collector type. Non-knife people still recognize them and can tell that they are cool. That's true. That's true. Because I mean, it's Spyderco. It's so unique. It's definitely unique, right? Yeah, I don't want that kind of knife that looks good in a movie. Well, they're usually expensive. It's not that I don't want it. I can't afford it, when they're that good. Because those are pretty expensive. Hope it's all going well for you. Saying hello to Caleb. All right, we're gonna keep going. Rob's Nerdy Knives at the Blades. We love PM2 Ultra custom button lock conversion bills they produced and put them up for sale a few years back. I guess just recently learned about it. Are they the ones that do the custom scales where you can put skiffs in them? I do know there's some folks that do that. I think that's kind of cool. I really do. I know Original Goat's been doing that, modding some scales and being able to put skiffs in, like on the Mannix too. I think that's really cool. I have a hotline to them now. Okay. Mallory Designs. Check out the Mallory Designs. This is his, if you didn't know, this is Mallory Designs right here. Do we have the Kickstarter link anywhere? Can I click on this without audio? Yeah, the audio is not on here. Let's see if it's down in the description. Oh, it's not in the description. Ah, dang it. I was hoping, wait. Maybe it's here. Maybe you have a link. Did you put the link? Oh, stop moving. Let's see if you, oh, I made it freeze. There we go. I'm going to go here to see. Did you put it in the description on this one so I can get the link? No, it's not there. Okay. I don't know about if you do it, Mallory, or not. I always try to put a link if I'm trying to get somebody to go to something like that, make it easy for them to cut and paste maybe. Because I was trying to get to your link from your video. Now I can't find it. So hopefully there's another video here somewhere else, right? So we'll have that come up here shortly. All right. We got it. Gabriel Harlan, what's up? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. How far behind am I? I'm pretty far behind. All right, we got to go. I may not be able to read all the comments. Marco Yee, what's up? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. We're going to keep going. Failure is just experience. 100%. And what you do with it will either make you better or make you bitter, right? So choose to be better. Don't let failure win by letting you be bitter. Make yourself better because you use the failure to improve yourself. I mean, might as well have the positive attitude when you're looking at it. Reading the list of Spydercos I have, I'm realizing I have a physical attraction to super high carbon steels. That's fair. LaFishy, failure is part of life. I agree, Rob. Absolutely. And how you handle it says a lot, right? There's even, I mean, not trying to get spiritual on you guys, because I know some of you guys aren't, but in Proverbs is a good book. Even if you're not a spiritual person, there's a lot of good wisdom in there. But Proverbs does say, what is it? A fool falls down 6 times. I'm paraphrasing, but a fool falls down 6 times, but a wise man gets up 7. So if you look at it, just a pure content, the fool fell less than the wise man. The wise man actually failed more than the fool, but he got up more than the fool. And that's the difference between a fool and a wise man. So I think there's a lot of insight there. Really is. Just because wisdom doesn't mean you failed less. It just means you've learned. Sometimes I have thousands of knives in my pockets and no one knows. At least with the Spyderco, even the people at the Cabela's can drool. Oh, that's true. I've done that. I've gone to Cabela's and brought in a really cool Spyderco, and I go, what Spydercos do you have? And they pull out these like really ones. I go, oh, so you don't have the Bodacious and S90V with the twill carbon fiber scales, or my Rockscale Design custom titanium scales? And they're like, what? And it's like, yeah, that's a Spyderco. I've actually done that at the Spyderco booth. So I always like going to the Spyderco booth and show them some of the customs that I've done. And It never fails. They'll look at them. Several of them come around when I pull them out, and they'll look at them and they go, "Oh yeah, the warranty's definitely gone on that one, but man, those are cool." And they'll want to handle them and check them out. So I think it's fun. I think they know it and they're okay with it, right? Because I mean, think about it. If you can sell one knife and say you can't mod it, but you can sell 20 knives and you can mod it, they're definitely doing better by selling the 20 knives. Because it lets everyone do what they want. Ed's Nuts for Knives. What's up? Welcome. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here. Okay, Popcorn. Hey, Rob. Good evening, all. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anybody else. If I did, let me know. Skylar Goins. What's up? What's up, guys? How's y'all's Monday? It's good. How is yours? Welcome. Appreciate being here. Bluminati Ninja. What's up, Bluminati Ninja? How are you, good sir? Welcome. Appreciate being here. All right. I'm going to keep going. I'm going to try to get down there. We're just going to skip a lot of comments. I want to answer you. But I'm trying to move down. Sharp Obsession. What's up? RNK. What's up? Sharp Obsession. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Thank you. Appreciate that, Dan Stan. All right. I'm trying to, Rob, I have about 5 Spydercos right now. That's not bad. That's a good start. I won't tell you how many Spydercos I've owned, how many Spydercos I've given away. I think on the channel, I've given away at least 30 Spydercos, maybe more. At least 30 Spydercos I've given away. Probably a lot more. Yeah, that's a regular giveaway thing for me. All right. I don't think I've ever won a giveaway. I was so close to win one from MC. Oh, that's cool, man. I've never won from MC. I've been a member 5+ years over there. Never won anything. Not once. Pills, what's up, man? What's up, Rob? What's up, Pills? Appreciate being here. Thanks for joining. All right. We're gonna go down. I'm going to try to get there. Eagle, Henry G, what's up? Appreciate being here. I don't know if I said hello to you yet, Henry. If I did, hello again. If I didn't, hello. All right. We're scrolling and I'm missing comments and I hate that. I'm sorry. Here's one. I got my squirrel. Spyderco is my favorite knife brand, but the Rex 121 Sage 6 is priced ridiculously at $430. I know it used to be $300 and it went up because it's starting to become rare. So if you can still find a Rex 121 Sage 6 with the G10 scales for $400 or $300, buy it. That's a heck of a deal because they are that. I found like it's going to weigh a 15V. They're going to stop producing it. That's what I heard. And then, unless somebody else heard something differently, let me know. Oh, wait. I just realized Sage 6. Hold on. Whoa. Back up. Sage 6. Wait. Where did you see that? Sage 6 Rex. I have to, I'm sorry. Total squirrel here. I got to see this. What? 121. Spyderco. No. What? What? Yeah, that is a lot. There's no doubt. But I didn't know they're doing the button lock in the Sage 6 121. Hey, did anybody get the Spyderco 20 release or whatever the thing is for the 20? Is there going to be more button locks coming out? Sorry, totally squirreling. We're going to part 2 of the live stream here, and I'm sorry. That was worth stopping for just a second to take a look at. That's cool. All right, thanks for sharing that. I totally missed that. Wow. Okay. Yes, that is expensive. There's no doubt that's expensive. I totally agree with you, but I didn't catch that it was a Sage 6 121. Wow. All right. Okay. Sorry. That makes my mind think and get distracted. Makes me want to hunt for a Sage. I don't know. It makes me want to go looking. Right. So sorry. It's one I didn't know about. That's what I love about this live stream. I find out about stuff I didn't know about and you tell me and I'm like, what? Right. All right. We're going to keep going. I'm going to be squirrel all night long here. All right. But that was cool. Thank you for sharing. I really do appreciate that. You definitely sparked my interest, to say the least. Hey, J1Doobie, what's up? Hey, Rob. Hello, everyone. Welcome, man. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. I'm only here because I was told Melissa Backwoods would be here. I don't know. Maybe she might be here and just listening. Who knows? You never know who's listening to the live stream. We might actually have guests that we never know about. Sometimes I go on live streams and I never comment because I don't want to distract from the live stream, right? I mean, I'm the little guy, but sometimes I'm enough of a distraction for someone to take away from their live stream, and I don't want to do that. Unless I know them, then I'm okay bugging the heck out of them. So if I come on your live stream and I bug the heck out of you, that's because I'm okay bugging you. Take it as a compliment or insult, whatever you want. But if I'm quiet, it's probably because I want you to be able to, you dictate how your live stream goes. I don't want to be a distraction from what you're doing. But you never know. Sometimes people, they do go on other live streams and pop in. Sometimes they don't say a word. Sometimes they just listen. I'm sure you guys have jumped on a live stream and not said a word because you just listened. That's not unusual, right? All right. We're going to keep going. Bob Tism, what's up? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for Potency Pill. Wheezy3, what's going on? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. Hopefully you're doing well. Dog One, it's been a rough one today. But good to see you. All right. We're going to keep going. We got our board seat. Our board seat. Choose better. I like that. Choose better. That's cool. Yeah. Thank you, man. I'm trying not to do squirrel, but you post something like a Sage 6. Seriously, how could I not be distracted? So I just described properly built PM2 button lock knives, a company produced, and all Rob got out of it was, hey, they do scales and allow for skiffs to be installed. No, that's not all I got. I mean, I've seen custom knives and actually full custom scales done like that, and I think it's super, super cool. Sometimes some of those are, those are much more expensive mods than I care to do, right? I like to mod my own knives. That requires you sending in a mod. And if that's what you want, then go for it. So for me, that doesn't get me as excited as mods that I can do on my own knives, right? Those I enjoy. So, all right. What did I carry today? Today I was carrying my FIF 18. Where is it? Where's my FIF 18? Oh, it's in my pocket right now. Matter of fact. I was carrying my FIF 18, which is a custom knife factory. I like the size of this one a lot. It's just a really great little size. It's small, but it works really well in my hand, and it's super fidgety. So it's a favorite carry for me. I also carried earlier, I was carrying my Bodacious S90V in the twill carbon fiber with my CME, and I already put my scales on there. And I modified the nub up here. So it's a super easy, super friendly front flipper now. Like what you can do on carbon fiber scales, you can do that much easier than you can do on custom. I mean, I can still front flip this. It's just not quite as easy. I have to kind of go out of the way to do it, but it's always nice if you can make that nub a little bit smaller. So that was the other one that I carried. I carried that yesterday and this morning. Got a Mannix 2 in Rex 45 and the original goat scales in parakeet green from BladeBinge the other week. Like it because it's easy to find. Yeah, that's for sure. I like green anodization. I think it looks really nice. All right. Who else did I not say hello to? Trying to go through here. We're trying to catch up. All right. I'm trying not to do the squirrel. Mallory Design, saying hello to everyone. Everyone's War Room EDC. What's up? Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Hopefully you're doing well today. All right. I know I didn't say hello to you. That's why I wanted to say hello to you. Paul, I know I said hello to you earlier. All right. Wow. How far behind am I? Am I like 20, 30 minutes behind regularly? I feel like I caught up, but then when I go through this, I realize I am so unbelievably far behind. Okay. I didn't miss anybody in this, in like membership milestones. So that's good. All right. So we're at the bottom. All right. NFK20, what's up? How are you doing? NFK20, welcome. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for being here this morning or this evening. Actually, it's morning for some of the folks. We get people that get up, have a cup of coffee, and join the live stream from like Australia and New Zealand and places like that. All right. So I'm kind of been Fred the Lug. What's up? Appreciate you being here. Fred, how are you doing? Thanks for lurking. Always appreciate everyone lurking. You don't have to say hello if you don't want to, but I appreciate anyone that says hello. I do try to say hello back at you, but if you just want to lurk and listen, I am totally cool with that and appreciate you. All right. Rob PM2 lightweight. The thing about PM2s, I don't have any lightweight scales that I like. I have a pair of 3 from Lynch Northwest. They make some of the best lightweight scales. This is a floating backspacer. This was for my Crewwear lightweight. These are amazing. I love, and they're titanium. Now, I want to get a different set that's a little more raw titanium because these are Cerakoted. And Lynch Northwest let me try these out for the first time, and I love them. I think they're great. I think every time they make these, they sell out. So I know they're popular. So if once you see them available, you better get them because they go. This is my PM2 Salt. I already put my little Rockscale Design clip on there, and I put my little CME on there, little carbon fiber one. So right there, you got the nice little action going on there, right? So you can flick it if you want, and you can do the slow roll. Ooh, almost cut my little finger there. There you go. It's crazy sharp, by the way, but this is my Magna Cut, and it's been used and stuff. So there you go. That was the one that I got. So they gave Freedom Knife Shop gave me 2 knives. They gave one for the giveaway, and they gave me one said they want me to carry. So I got to use this. This got to be a carry knife because they gave it for me for the intention of using it, right? And I like PM2s, and I feel now I have permission to beat the snot out of it, so I will. So there you go. It's pretty much mostly Spyderco. I got a few quiet carries here, which I do love. Somebody asked me about the Drift C earlier, which is definitely a top knife of mine. But there's the Bodacious, the one you all know, my Spy 27 one with the Rockscale Design scales. I was going to put the Rockscale Design scales on my S90V, but then I changed my mind. And I also put this micarta CME on here because I felt like the color, not the black, but this kind of micarta matched the gray just a little bit better. And then I wanted the black to go over here on the carbon fiber, and this is full carbon fiber. Now it is peel ply, but it's full carbon fiber all the way through. It's not laminate. And I did put I am going to get another Lynch Northwest clip to replace that one. I do need to, I've got a couple clips on order, but I fixed the nub on here so that I can easily front flip this guy now. So it front flips really nicely. That's the nice thing about G10 or carbon fiber. You can modify that. So you can see how I got a little extra access right there to it. So, I mean, theoretically, I think if I can hold it just right, I should be able to. My fingers are too short. This is the problem with short fingers. If you had longer fingers, you could easily do it. All right. So I figure I might as well show the Spydercos because this week, this was my big knife, was the S90V. And you know, I had the Micro Jimbo. I really like this. And I tuned this one more time. And I'll tell you something I've discovered again, and I'm all the more convinced about it. I had a little issues with some blade alignment on the knife. And I took the knife apart 3 times, put it together. And I remember I saw Lynch Northwest when they do their mods and they put the scales on, they had a video on there. They do a little shake of the scale and put it when they press it to make sure it fits together really well. They actually use some of their Klein tools to do that. And I did that with the Bodacious because when I took it apart, polished the phosphor bronze washers, and I put my lock bar from this one to that one over there because it wasn't perfectly aligned. And I did that, put it back together, lined straight up. Super, super dead nut centered. So there's a lot to be said, making sure it has a good press fit. Now, this is my smoothest of all my Spydercos is my Shaman, right? Of course, I I can front flip it. I can't do it when I'm showing it to you, but all right. So that was this week was the PM2 and the Bodacious. I have some things coming in that we'll be checking out. Some really cool loaners coming in. I have something I put on order that will be coming in down the road. We'll see when it comes in, but that's going to be pretty special. So yeah, but this is really cool knife. I do like that. Of course, I also have this is my knife that my wife bought me, which was the S45VN Para 2. Got this for my anniversary. And this actually has the Rex 45 scales that are on this one over here. This is the Rex 76. This is the Rex 76 PM2. All right. And this is I got this one at Heroic EDC. This is my Slim. It is a Lion Steel collab. So I know some of you guys are like, that's terrible. Well, it's not the ideal HRC for M390, but it's not bad. They've actually improved it quite a bit, but I've had no issues with the heat treat on this one. I did check it and do some cut tests, and it seems to hold up pretty well, but I really like this knife. All right. So that was kind of my thing this week, was a lot of these guys carry here, a lot of the Spyderco, because we got that one in, and we've really enjoyed this right here as well. And I did know Rex 121 came in a Sage 6. I don't know if I would pay an extra $130 for a button lock. Not sure about that. I don't know. Is a Rex 121? Yeah, you just asked me that, K Kim. Welcome, by the way. Appreciate being here. Todd Carr, what's up, man? Thanks for being here. I don't know. That's a lot of money. Don't know if the button lock justifies an extra $130 in design. I mean, I think maybe, I don't know. I could see maybe an extra $50. Even then, that's kind of generous. I don't know if it's worth. I think their cost, I don't think it's that much. I don't know. Unless it requires them to do some massive regrinding of the blades and some massive changes in how they produce it, because Rex 21 is a very hard steel, obviously. So I don't know. Maybe there's some other costs involved that I don't know about. I'm not a manufacturer, so I don't know. You need a knife with a squirrel on it. I do. I absolutely do. Hey, Rob, any ideas on the materials that look like or emulate wood grain? Yeah, there's one that I've used before, Ryan. Fat carbon space coral. Space coral fat carbon. If you've not heard of it, let's look at it. That one looks a lot like wood grain. It's one of my favorite that looks like wood grain, actually. If you're gonna emulate it. Now there's other stuff that's out there that I think is more specialty, but on the average, fat carbon space coral is pretty cool looking, depending on how you use it. Let me see if I can pull it up. Yeah, here we go. Now they're different colors, but you can see right here, you'll see it looks a lot like wood grain from here. I don't know if you can see that, but it's pretty interesting. And it kind of has a wood grain structure to it, fingerprint kind of thing. And there's different shades of it. There's different colors, right? So let me give you the link for that. That's one that I think is pretty cool. And I think it's a nice quality material. If you want a really nicer material to use it, I think that one falls into that. Raccoon Tactical, what's up? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. All right. SC Knife Monkey, appreciate you being here. All right. So this was what I just wanted to do, Spyderco, because I was so excited to get it in. I really like this Bodacious. I've liked the Bodacious a lot. I really like the fact that I can mess with that nub and I can get this really nice access to a front flipper now. This makes this knife a lot more enjoyable, in my personal opinion. Now, I always like the Shaman. The Shaman always had access to that front flipper really nicely there, as you can see. It's always kind of easy to get to, but being able to file that nub down compared to this one, you can see, I mean, it still works over here. It just works a lot better over there. All right. Hey, Jay Dizzle Design, what's up? Jay Dizzle would be a good person to talk about. Oh, I'm going to have to fix my seat. My seat slid. Hold on. I got this nice cushion for Christmas because my chair's old. Did Jay Dizzle Design give us any insights on the space coral or other things that look like wood? I'm sure he's got some specialty stuff that he knows. All right. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and put some of these away so we can get to the first giveaway at least. Did anybody else get the Bodacious and S90V? And I did. I did buy it off Night of Freedom Knife Shop, and I got an $85 credit toward my next purchase. So for me, it was worth it. It is delayed gratification in the sense that you don't get the experience of the money right away like we did before, but it's the way they can keep offering what they're offering. So we're just going to put these guys away so we have some room. As you can see, I had here 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I had 15, 16 Spydercos right now. I mean, I used to have more, but I'm it's still good. It's a good number. All right. Making sure I'm not missing any comments. Okay. Did I answer your question, Ryan? I didn't see your answer. I'm looking for your answer. That's what I was trying to find. Maybe I just missed it. Oh, well, I mean, it may not be for you, but there we go. Hey, Matt Mayer, what's up? Appreciate you being here, man. Thanks for joining tonight. How are you? All right. Rincon. Let's see what else. I need to get this back to quiet carry, but this is a cool little knife. This little guy here as well. Oh, so I got my wife wanted me to show this. So in college, we did a play or something, and I don't know if anybody remember Mr. Motivational Speaker. If you don't do your homework, you're going to live in a van down by the river. Mr. Motivational Speaker. Does anybody remember him? Chris Farley. Anyways, she got me this sticker because I did the skit so well. I broke a table in front of some folks doing the whole skit and then I did it from my company party. They had a Halloween party, and I did the Mr. Motivational Speaker in front of my CEO and got an award for it for making everybody laugh. So apparently, I guess I can make people laugh going over the top. I guess that's hilarious. All right, so let's get to the first giveaway. So tonight's giveaway is a giveaway thanks to Knife Freedom Shop. So let me post to you as I pull all the stuff out here. It is going to be a Spyderco, a very, very nice Spyderco. I have lots of stickers, and we have lots of cool stuff in here. And we didn't make 11K, by the way. We didn't hit 11K before this live stream, so we only have one giveaway tonight. Looks like we may hit it by next week. So I'm not sure when I'm going to do an extra bonus 11K giveaway. We'll see. Hoffy is the one who made these. These are poker chips. Looks like a little knife. This was when we hit 9K. When we hit 10K. So, and then of course, this is from Numb Knife Works. I'm going to talk about that one in a second. We have Skiff made blades. He had, Skiff's workshop, a little sticker pack from there. There's actually 4 stickers in there. I'm just going to try to put all these up here first. You get those. McNeese knives. Be kind. That's upside down. So there we go. I'm trying to put all the channel stuff here at the end. Of course, you're gonna get Rob's Nerdy Knives. Hoff Lab Works. He's the one who did the chips. So it's Scott Hoffman, Hoffy, really cool guy. If you haven't, I actually has a channel on my Discord. If you want to talk to him and ask him about stuff like that. This came from Stacy Bolster Blades. I love the sticker, by the way. Life without a knife is dull and pointless. So you all need a knife. It's important. A Civivi sticker. Of course, a little Wii sticker as well. Traditional pocket knives. Get a little second Rob's Nerdy Knives. Now, I will pull this one out now that I have it. Rebel Rouser has donated this Veteran Challenge coin. So if you're a veteran and you win tonight, this coin is for you. This is our way to say thank you for veterans. All right. If you're not a veteran, the challenge to you is find a veteran to give this coin to. Okay. Maybe it's somebody in your family. Maybe it's a friend, but find a veteran to say thank you for their service. That's the point of the Veteran Challenge coin. One Track Mind. Have you all gotten in on the IRA V2 pre-ordered? Any of you guys not get in on that? If that wanted to get it, this is one of the last 10K magnets from Stacy Bolster Blades. She did these 2 stickers. So if you have questions about these stickers and you really like them, reach out to Stacy Bolster Blades. She can maybe do stickers like this if that's something of interest to you. Okay. All right. Oops. Dropping stickers here. Then we got Blade HQ over here. A little extra sticker here. Got Mallory Designs. This is Dylan Mallory. You saw his Kickstarter earlier. And of course, but wait, that's a Hoffy. This is my last but wait sticker, by the way. I'm giving out the very, very last sticker there. And then I'm going to put Stacy Bolster Blades over here because she created these 2 stickers for the channel. Then, of course, you're going to get Kelly's Paracord. Brian from BEDC. This is Blade Show Atlanta sticker. I don't think he's going to be at Blade Show Texas this year, which is a bummer. I don't get to see my friend there, but you know, life happens, right? Old Man on the Ridge, exclusive Old Man on the Ridge. Apparently I got the first one, so thank you. Kevin Smith and Knives, Illuminati Ninja and Twisted Sis right there. Husband and wife, go check them out. Weld and Carry. Plus, you're going to get one of his business cards, so you can get a hold of the guy out there. Weld and Carry, really cool guy. And then we got Mo Patty, Trish, and then we got Justin Titanium. Now, I didn't add a bunch of extra stuff because this giveaway is pretty robust. This is a pretty robust giveaway. If you didn't know, if you didn't know what the giveaway is, let me go through here. I'm gonna put these chips over here. Thanks to Hoffy for this. So I'm gonna put them right over here. And then, but wait. Of course, you get a kazoo. I have all the colors in, so you let me know if you don't want a red one. I picked red because it matched the Spyderco. But if you want me to sign it, I'm happy to sign it. If you don't want me to sign it because you're going to give it to kids or grandkids, no worries. I won't sign it. But you can also change the color. This is the Spyderco knife. Of course, it comes with a little Spyderco sticker in there as well. And this is MagnaCut Salt Series. And if you didn't know, right here, it is the Paramilitary 2 Salt Black G10 MagnaCut. And if you didn't know that the black here, it doesn't have the special little, usually has a little insert for the steel. I guess MagnaCut's kind of standard now. They used to give you a little extra insert and tell you about it. But this is a DLC coating on the MagnaCut. Now, MagnaCut doesn't need DLC. Just so you know, it doesn't need DLC because it's already pretty corrosion resistant and their heat treat's pretty good. But this is the compression lock right there. So you can open and close it, right? G10 scales, typical black clip, you know, with the little lanyard hole right there. So kind of a cool little knife here. These are pretty nice. All right. So that's the giveaway. If you didn't know, let me just take you to Knife Freedom Shop. I'm going to just take you there real quick. We're going to go to Spyderco. Paramilitary 2 Salt Series. Currently, it's out of stock. It is on sale for $217.50, but you can get like a little, store credit. They have one of the great reward programs called Freedom Savings. You get some really good Freedom Savings on that. So here's the Sage 5 with the Rex 121, $255. Do they have the Sage 6 here yet? I wonder if they have the Sage 6 already. Kind of curious. Yeah. So here's the Sage 5 with the G10. That's $300. I know some of you guys, they were posting the prices before. I think for a while they hadn't posted the correct price there. It looks like everything's correct there, but you still get rewards on these knives right here. So I got credit when I bought my my Bodacious. Is this the Bodacious? No. There's the Bodacious that I bought. Oh, and here's the Techno if you like the Technical. But those are all pretty cool. Yeah, thank you, Level On Up, for posting the link to them. Here's the thing about them. They used to have these crazy prices, but you know, some of the companies got all weird about it. So they still post the decent price, the regular retail price, but they get these great reward programs now. And it is so worth it's to me, it's the best reward program out there. And there's a lot of good reward programs, but theirs is really good. So it's definitely, if they don't always have everything. So that's why it's great to know all the retailers, because a lot of retailers have exclusives and things you want. Just because they have a knife, you know, sometimes we want something very specific, right? So it's always nice to have options. But that's the one. Is this the Rex one? No, that's not the Bodacious. Where's my Bodacious? Is this it? Yes. No. Okay, I'm gonna have to find it. Hold on. Let me do a quick search. So, Bodacious. This is the one I bought. It's not cheap, so don't freak out. But I got I got a lot of reward points for this. Yes, this is the price. It's listed everywhere. Now you can go some places you get 10% off. So that would give you like $34 off. But I bought it here. I got $85 credit toward my next buy. $85 credit. That's what I have ready to use. I can go buy, I don't know, a Capara, and it's like less than $180, right? So really, really great rewards program if you're cool with getting the rewards. So it's a fancy knife. When the Bodacious first came out, I always wanted it in a really premium steel, and this is something I've wanted. And as soon as it came out, I absolutely really wanted to get this. So, you know, I was willing to pay this, but I was even more willing to pay this knowing that I got an incredible reward. I'm just pointing out Freedom Knife Shop. Yes, I have an affiliate link. If you don't know that, yes, I have an affiliate link. And if you use the affiliate link, it does help my channel. I'm not going to lie to you. That's the honest God truth. If we go down here, go into the description, you'll go down here. Where is it? Right down here, Freedom Knife Shop. And I will post it in here into the link. If you use this affiliate link, it helps my channel. It really does. So if you wouldn't mind using that, if you happen to go shopping there, click on that link. And it doesn't cost you anything extra. It just helps the channel out. But I don't review these knives any better because I was given the knife to give away. I'm still going to be honest about my reviews. Just you guys know that I'm more than happy to burn bridges with folks, which I have, for the sake of honesty. Not always what people like. And it's probably why I'm not on some of the people's top 10 favorites. Like I don't always get knives like other channels may get. I sometimes wonder if it's because I'm a little too honest. And so who knows? But that's okay. At least, you know, I'm going to tell you what I think about it. Are you ready for the PM2 Lightweight coming out? The PM2 Lightweight, the Salt Series PM2 Lightweight? What? Squirrel? What? Wait, hold on. Spyderco PM2 Lightweight. Salt. Well, let's do Magna Cut. If it's a Magna Cut, then I thought that already came out, didn't it? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, the 15V, the 15V. Yeah. Okay. 15V. That makes sense. Yeah. I've heard about that for sure. Also it's supposed to be, I don't know if they're going to do the Shaman again. That would have been cool. That's one I'd have gone for, but let's see. Yeah, that's a pretty good price, $165. That's not bad. That's not bad at all, if that's what it's going to come out at. And I do have an affiliate with Blade HQ too, if you wouldn't mind using that. It does help. Again, it helps the channel out if you happen to want to help it out. You know, it doesn't cost you anything extra. It helps me out, allows me to, what I do with money and savings like this, I put it toward other knives I get to review. Because that's really all I do. My goal is someday to break even on this channel. I've yet to do it, but someday that's my goal. Oh, you're going to get the 15V in Heroic EDC. So I've yet to see it anywhere else, but if Heroic has it, let me put this up there because I have an affiliate with a Heroic, and let me put them up there as well. Definitely need to put that up because you get 10% off if you go to Heroic EDC using RNK10. And trust me, I have to admit, I regularly go through and see what they have, but you use RNK10, you save 10% at Heroic EDC as well. So definitely go check them out. And I know I found a couple of knives there for sure. So we're going to go to the shop. And their inventory is growing and growing, I've noticed, by the way, Heroic EDC. I've noticed you're getting more and more stuff in, which I think is really cool. Here's a Spy 27 Shaman. Oh, look at that. You had one of the Divo saloons. Oh, you still have another saloon. You have the purple one with the purple accent. That's nice. That's cool. I do like that one. That one's really nice. If you guys been looking for the saloon, that's a cool knife. Yeah, I saw the Dixons. I definitely saw it, and you got them in the frag pattern. Oops, where'd it go? I went too far. Come on, show me the Dixon. There we are. Look at that. You got the hexagon. Oh, and here's the frag one. That's cool. The Dix. Oh, it's a satin blade too. Yeah, I remember I told Jonathan, I suggested to Jonathan, because you don't tell Jonathan anything. I suggested to Jonathan, I said, I think satin finish would be really nice in your knife. I think you would find a lot of interest in it. And it seems to have done quite well. And I think it's definitely a worthwhile finish for him to have done. So I'm super excited about that. All right, but we're going back here. All these are great stores to go to. That's why I love having options, but this is where I did get the PM2. So getting back to this for tonight's giveaway, they did give the channel the Paramilitary 2. I'm going to go back to that so you guys can see it. Come on. Where are you? There you are. Paramilitary 2. Is that the one? The Magna Cut. Yeah. So I'm going to copy this. And if you wanted to buy this, this is what it would be. It's out of stock already. Did somebody just buy some? Because it was earlier today, it was available. Okay. But that's the, it looks like, yeah, it's out of stock. Do you have the non-DLC version? Oh, no, that one's out of stock too. Okay. Well, keep an eye out for it because they do have add it to your wish list if you haven't already done so. All right. There we go. So that's tonight's giveaway. I think it's a great knife. I want to thank Freedom Knife Shop for donating to the channel for the giveaway. I thank him for letting me have one to use and abuse, which I've been doing. And it's fun to get a knife that I can do that and not worry about, right? Because sometimes you buy stuff, especially when you're a channel like me, you don't have unlimited funds. You buy stuff that you feel like at some point I may resell this. So how much am I going to use this? Is this a knife I'm going to totally own and never give away or sell? Or is this a knife that, so you always have to consider that. The nice thing about that PM2, the one I have, is I'm beating the snot out of it. And it's doing quite well. I'll just tell you that much. But this would be your own one that you could beat the snot of or modify. You put custom scales on. So that's tonight's giveaway if you didn't know. All right. Any questions about that? Oh, we got a member here. Hold on. Let me celebrate a milestone real quick. We've got Major Powell, member for 21 months, Nerdy Knives. Nut, hi, Rob. Just got off work. Good to see you. What do you think about the Drift C? We were just talking about that. It was on the table. So you've just missed it. I had it. Where did I put it? Right here. So go down here. So this was on the table just before. I love the Drift C. If you saw my 2025 Knife Awards, this actually won. It was like second, I think, in the non-USA production knives. I really, really like this. I had the Catch which I thought was a great knife. It was going to win that slot, and I love the catch. It was a favorite of mine, really fantastic knife. And then they asked if I wanted to check this out, and I did. And oh man, this is like the perfect size. I love my Drift LC and the Drift LCT. It's a big knife. So if you feel this is too small, check out the Drift LCT. It's a big version of this guy. But if you like a small knife, if it's about the size of a Rosie, I would compare it to a Rosie just about. Might be a little smaller. Let me compare it to my Rosie. Here. So yeah, it's pretty close to a Rosie. You can see that. Pretty close to a Rosie size, right? Now this one's a little different in feel. Obviously, it's a little more, but this is a great knife. I put skiffs in this, and the action is fantastic. It is thumb stud. You look like it's only one flipper. Well, middle finger reverse flick works really, really nice because of the flat grind. So it's very easy to middle finger reverse flick as well. So you definitely have bonus flick like a Trevor Burger. I have considered, do I want to put jimping on here? Because a little bit of jimping, and I bet it'd be a great front flipper too. I really do. So I'm debating on that. But this is a nice knife, great texture, Vanek super clean. It's just a solid little knife. I very much, and they just do such a solid job on the clip, and it's contoured. The texture of the knurling on here is just fantastic. So yeah, I'm a big fan of it. Big fan of it. So let me get back to you, and Kazoo salute you, but thank you for that. So there's my answer for your milestone. My Kazoo salute to you. Thank you, Major Pal. All right, there you go. 21. Kazoo salute to you. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for being a member for a Nerdy Knives Nut for 21 months. 3 months, and then you hit the 2-year mark, and I get to send you the special 2-year anniversary magnet. All right. I think I'm caught up. Let's see here. Anybody new that just help with gadgets? I don't know if I said hello to you earlier. I'm just trying to see if there's anybody here that joined I can quickly say hello to. If I didn't say hello, I think I said hello to Jen Blaze earlier. If I didn't, hello, welcome. Appreciate you being here. All right. All right, let's do the giveaway. So this is tonight's giveaway. Thank you, Freedom Knife Shop. Go check them out. Seriously, I have the affiliate link. If you want to help the channel, cool. If you don't, no worries, right? But I do appreciate it. If you happen to go shopping there and you think of me, thank you. And again, of course, you can choose whatever Kazoo. And thank you to Rebel Rouser 77 for the Veteran Challenge coin. And also to Hoffworks Labs, Hoffy, Scott Hoffman, for the 9K and 10K 3D printed poker chips. Still, to this day, I love this one. This is one of my, every time I have to flip it because it's just so good. And I've yet to have one that can't spin. I've yet to have one I cannot spin. These all spin so well. So anyways, all right, let's get to the giveaway. And let's not get to the giveaway. Brian Kerr, member for 25 months, Nerdy Knives enthusiast. I'm going to be needing one of those magnets, Rob. Yes, email me at robsnerdyknives@gmail.com and tell me 2-year anniversary with your name and address. Don't assume I have it, but send me an email, robsnerdyknives@gmail.com, and say 2 years, name and address. Let me know that I'll get it out to you, okay? For sure. But since you just hit past 2 years, where's my other Kazoo? Where'd it go? Oh, here it is, over here. So I have a 2+ year Kazoo for you. So my Kazoo salute to you. Thank you, Brian Kerr. I think I had an extra 5 on that one. I think I miscounted, but so nice. I'll add the 5, right? So Brian Kerr, thank you, man. Appreciate being a member for 25 months. All right. Okay. So here we go. Oh, I'm going to close this. I'll leave it open in case people want to ask. So this is the live stream. If you didn't know, you can click on here to get to the giveaway video. This is where you're going to go enter. You go leave a comment. But before you go, please consider hitting the like button in the live stream and on the giveaway video. It helps the channel. We want to hit that 11K. Maybe we'll get there next week. Maybe I can plan for the 11K giveaway. It'll be like an extra knife or two. I think I'm going to give away. It's not a milestone giveaway. Those take a long time to build up to. Like 10K was a huge giveaway. But for the 11K, it's going to be a smaller giveaway. But this is where you would go. Just hit the like button. You know, it helps. It helps the channel big time. But down here, this is the link as well to get to the giveaway video too. You click on this, takes you to the giveaway video. But before we go there, I want to talk about this. But before we talk about this, I want to talk about Raccoon Tactical with a $2 super chat. Thank you for this $2 super chat. When's the givey? It's now. It's happening now. And I'm about to try to explain it. But before I do, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you, Raccoon Tactical. Thank you, Raccoon Tactical, for the $2 super chat. Every one of those super chats goes toward my shipping cost. You would not believe how much I pay in shipping costs. It's insane. And I'm going to be checking out some loaners here coming up. And there's some pretty special loaners. So some of them I'm going to have to ship. Some of them, fortunately, I'm going to be able to hand back to the person. I'm very grateful for that. Very, very grateful for that. But for the ones that I get to, I have to ship back. Every super chat really does help, and I really do appreciate it. So thank you. All right. Before we go to the giveaway video, if you're a member, this is the members giveaway. If you click on this, only members can see the video. Only members can leave a comment. If you want to be a member, this is how you become a member right here, unless somebody donates some memberships, right? I've given all my 10 memberships for this month away that I can give from the channel. But right here, if someone were to donate that, you would leave, you could go and sign up yourself to become a member if you'd like. All right. So that's how you become a member. But these are savings. I like to point these out because this saves you money. This is money back in your pocket. Original Goat saves you 15% if you use RNK as a code or the link. Skiff Caged Bearings-RNK10 saves you 10% on the cage bearings, thick washers, and some of the tools. Rockscale Design-RNKRSD saves you 10% on the scales. This definitely worth USA custom titanium scales. 50 Ways EDC Hanks and other EDC gear. Use Rob's Nerdy Knives, saves you 10% as well. BladeBinge Shop. If you're familiar with BladeBinge, they have the used store. There's a link down below for that. But for the shop, the new stuff, you use this link or RNK10 saves you 10%. Lone Star Knife store. They focus mainly on USA made stuff. RNK10 saves you 10% if you click on this link as well. Heroic EDC. Heroic EDC was just on here talking about the Dixons that they have. You can save 10%. I believe it might work on those. You have to go try it. Sometimes there are exclusions, right? And that could be manufacturer requirements, but if maybe it'll save you 10%, that would be huge if it did. But you can use that, save you 10% at Heroic EDC. Divo Knives saves you 10%. White Mountain Knives-RNK10 saves you 10%. Pharaoh Monster, if you're interested. Some discounted blades and stuff, you save an additional 10%. And then these are the affiliate links. If you happen to go shopping, it doesn't cost you anything extra. It saves you money, right? I mean, it saves you money. It helps the channel if you happen to go there. Now, the Freedom Knife Shop, definitely want to go check out. We talked about that. Then, of course, Lone Star, you can save 10% on some of these other ones. But this is definitely some things that you can go use. So, but before we do that, wait, before we do that, Meredith from MPG EDC, member for 22 months, Nerdy Knives enthusiast. But wait, pregnancy is kicking me. Acid reflux sucks. I am so sorry. My daughter-in-law has been sleeping like crazy. She's been so tired and sleeping in her pregnancy. My son is saying, yeah, she sleeps like a lot. Like her body is in like this rest and repair and whatever build mode, I guess. But that's fine. You know, each body acts differently, right? So she's had a little bit of morning sickness, not a lot yet. So we'll see where that goes. But I'm sorry about yours. I hope yours gets better really soon. I really do. I know it's been tough, but appreciate you being a member for 22 months, Meredith. Thank you. This kazoo salute is for you. Thank you for being a member for 22 months, Meredith. Appreciate you. And I hope you get to be feeling better soon. I really do. All right. So then we have a super chat from Bobtism. Some bucks for shipping because of giveaways. Thank you, Bobtism. I appreciate you. Let me do a little thumbs up and a like on that. Always appreciate the help with the shipping. Guys, it's huge. And I am genuinely grateful for that. Like I always tell everyone, I wouldn't be able to do half the stuff we do in this channel if it wasn't for you guys. So thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Bobtism, for this $10 super chat. Appreciate you. And then we got Ed Harrison, Ed Harrison, but it's Ed with a, did you get my message about the 2-year package? I didn't get a response. I've been having trouble with that as well as I can't win for losing. I have not gotten anything from you, Ed. I've gotten emails from you before, but I didn't get that one. Let me post, as everyone might have done here before, try cut and paste this email address right here. robsnerdyknives@gmail.com. Copy that, if you will, into your phone or computer if you can, and then try to use that. Sometimes if a letter gets missed or gets added, it might go to the wrong person. Just try that if that helps. I don't know. But I will check my spam folder just in case. It's been really good about not having channel members go in there. So, but I will double check that one, Ed. But I'll do that after the live stream. But first, let me thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you, Ed. As always, this kazoo salute is for you. Thank you, Ed. Thank you for the super chat. And I will definitely go check my inbox for that. So, all right. Yeah, this is the email address right here, just in case. Double check it. Need some Flintstones. Love you, Kazoo King, Mick Ranger. All right, you got it, man. So my little quick Flintstones here. I think that transitioned into the Jetsons, even though it was supposed to be Meet the Flintstones. Wait. That's what it's supposed to be. Like that. Yeah. Yeah. I went into the Jetsons. Sorry there. We'll have to retry that a little bit later and see if I can think it right correctly. All right. Splitting Slices, 2 years. Wow. Congratulations. Brian, looks like, is it, make sure I'm saying, is it Byron? Splitting Slices - Byron K. Member for 24 months, Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Wow, 2 years and a kazoo and the kazoo fears. Kudos, Freedom Knife Shop. All right, so you get the acapella version of this. I promised everyone I would do that every year. So you're going to get that, and you're going to get the 2-year kazoo salute. Email me. Remember to email. I have to fix my chair. My chair keeps sliding. Give me a second here. It's sliding. I got to push that back. Oh, I'm knocking over my knives here. These coasters, I'm telling you, I got new wheels on my chair, and they roll so crazy. They're like the skate wheels rollers. Sorry. I'm all over the place. All right, here we go. Now we're more comfortable. All right, Splitting Slices. This is for you, acapella. Remember, it always sounds better after a couple of beers, so no guarantees what you're going to think about it now, but this is for you. So thank you for being a member for 2 years. I couldn't do that all night long, but I'll always do it for a 1 year, 2 year, 3 year, whatever year anniversary. So thank you, man. Appreciate you Splitting Slices. Now the kazoo salute for you. remember emailing me so I can get you that cool holographic magnet to you. I don't want it to skip by here. So my kazoo salute to you. Hold on, I gotta catch my breath. Here we go. Thank you for being a Nerdy Knives enthusiast for the last 2 years. Appreciate you splitting slices, Byron. Thank you so much. And yeah, definitely email me so I can get you that that special holographic magnet out to you. Okay. All right. Dan Stan, member for 5 months. Nerdy Knives nut. Stop, collaborate, and listen. Rob is giving away a PM2 Salt Edition. Spyderco's got a hold of me tightly, spending my money daily and nightly. Yeah. Spyderco's are definitely something that can pull you in. They're absolutely appealing. And by the way, next month I get to go to the trombone for you, or and do the red button. So this is your last month with just the simple kazoo, but still 5 months. Thank you. Thank you for being a member for 5 months of Nerdy Knives a Nut. My kazoo salute to you, Dan Stan. Thank you, Dan Stan, for being a member for 5 months. Appreciate you. Yeah, so, I have so I'm thinking about it. I know at one point I owned like 26 or 7 Spyderco's. Like right now in my collection, I have, well, my wife has 2 Spyderco's. So I bought them technically, I guess. So I guess we have 18 or 19 in the house. And if you consider my son, it'd be 20. But I've owned many more. I've known I've given away at least 50. It's got to be at least 50. I feel like that's such a low number because as many as I've given away. And I've sold a bunch too. So, all right. Well, I appreciate you. Thank you for being a member for the last 5 months, Stan. All right. Then we got another milestone membership. Looks like Gone Fission Going Nuclear. Member for 4 months, Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Still salty that anyone thinks Spyderco's are ugly. Still salty. This is definitely one to be salty about, right? So thank you for being a Nerdy Knives enthusiast for the last 4 months. Appreciate you. This kazoo salute is for you. All right. Thank you. Appreciate you so much for being a member for the last 4 months. If you didn't know, we're doing the members giveaway right after this Freedom Knife Shop. Awesome Spyderco Paramilitary 2 Salt Series Magna Cut DLC giveaway for everybody. After this, we're doing the members giveaway. So there will be a members giveaway following. If you're a member, go sign up and put your name down for the members giveaway video. If you're not a member and you happen to win a membership or you decide to get a membership just for a month tonight, and I'm not offended if you do that. I'm still honored. Even if you sign up for 1 month, I'm still honored by that. I never look at that as anything less than thank you. Okay. So just know that. So if you, I know some people have told me, goes, oh, I don't know, just sign up for 1 month. I feel like it. No, if you sign up for a month and that's what you want to do or can do, that's a huge honor. So just know that. Okay. I just want you now, if you just want to do that just for the one giveaway, because you like the giveaway, cool. Maybe you don't like the giveaway and you don't want to sign up this month. That's fair, right? That's all right. So I just want you to know that. All right. So Gone Fishing, Going Nuclear. Thank you for being a member for 4 months. Appreciate you. Then we got, a couple of super chats. Robert Jones with a $9.99 $10 super chat. Play something funky and loose, Bootsy Collins and George Clinton type jam. Let me do a little thumbs up and like on that one. All right. So feel like a trombone or something like that, right? So all right, see if we can do this. I don't know if that's close. It was what it was. I know what it sounded like in my head. What came out, I don't think it accomplished it, but I was trying to do a little funky kind of funky kind of beat to it. And I was trying to remember, not that funky music white boy, but the other funk one, and I couldn't remember it. And but it was kind of a freestyle, so there you go. But thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you, Robert Jones. Man, that's awesome. So thank you. All right, we got the On the Edge EDC with the $10 super chat as well. Here's a little bit to help with the shipping or whatever. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It will definitely go toward, definitely go toward the shipping. So thank you, On the Edge EDC. Appreciate that. My kazoo salute to you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Whew, that took a lot more oxygen than I expected for a second. I should breathe in before I talked, but appreciate you. All right. Let's see here. Making sure I'm caught up. Am I caught up? Did I get everybody? I missed anybody. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anybody. All right. We got there. Mick Ranger needs some Flintstones. I didn't like and thumbs up your chat. I didn't do that. So I just did that. I noticed I try to do that with every super chat, and I noticed I didn't do that with yours. So sorry about that. All right. Okay. So I think I'm caught up. Okay. All right. Let's get back to the giveaway. Here we go. So if you just joined us, this is the giveaway tonight. Thanks to Freedom Knife Shop. It is a Spyderco Paramilitary 2 Salt Series. Black G10, DLC coated Magna Cut, G10 handles. Really nice little knife here. They donated this to the channel for a giveaway. So I want to thank Freedom Knife Shop for that. I do have an affiliate link that was posted in there. Please feel free to use that if you want to help the channel, but it helps you. They've got one of the best rewards program. Definitely recommend going there. This is the giveaway. You're going to get this awesome veteran challenge coin, all this great stickers, but this is a super cool giveaway. It's not a budget banger giveaway. It's a little nicer than that. But wait, before we go on, Raccoon Tactical with the $2 super chat with a butt weight. The butt weight. That's not me. I am the buttless wonder. What about the bedazzled codpiece? Oh. I don't know anything about that, but I will kazoo salute you for that. This kazoo salute is for you, Raccoon Tactical. maybe just a little extra, just for you, just this little one here. How about this one right here, just for you? I'm not gonna. Hate Nate was the one who told me about that before, and I was very surprised when I discovered that, and wish I never had. All right. So here we go. Let's go back to the giveaway. So you guys I know a lot of you guys are here for. So this is the giveaway. Just real quick to remind you. Let me show you about the giveaway. Let's go back to the webpage. If you haven't had a chance here, this is the live stream. I'm going to click refresh, reload it up here on top. This is the giveaway video up here. If you click this, it'll take you to the giveaway video, right? This will take you up here. Likewise, if you go down here, there is a description. If you click more, this expands. Before you do that, if you wouldn't mind hitting the like channel, it really does help. Gets us to that 11K sooner, maybe even 12K, whatever other crazy number that we may get there too, that I can't believe we would even think about. But anyways, this is the giveaway video right here to enter. For tonight's giveaway, everyone can enter. This is the members giveaway. But before we do that, if you want to become a channel member just for tonight or for whatever reason, this is how you can become a channel member. Choose to become one right here. I have 3 different tiers, right? I'm honored by anything if you want to do it, but don't feel pressure to do it. Do it because you want to. And if you do, thank you. Down here, saves you money. These are saves you money. 10%, 15%, 10%, 10%, 10%, all these 10% at Original Goat, Skiff Caged Bearings, Rockscale Design, 50 Ways, EDC and Hanks, and all sorts of other EDC gear. BladeBinge Shop, the new store, Lone Star Knife, Heroic EDC, the store, online store. They have some Dixons in stock, the Frag and the Hexagon, which are really nice, by the way, with the satin finish, which I wish I'd gotten. But you know, I got the very first run of the Dixon, so I'm happy with mine. The Divo knives here. If you buy any of the new Divos, I think they might still have some of the new one that just came out. White Mountain Knives-RNK10 doesn't help me, but it helps you. That's fine. And then Pharaoh Monster affiliate right here. RNK10 saves you 10% off of any sale price. These are the affiliate links. Doesn't cost you anything extra. Helps the channel if you happen to remember. Cool. Thank you. If you don't, no worries. All right, so let's get you to the giveaway video. You click on this link. This takes you to the giveaway video. This is where you go and enter. You go over here. You wouldn't mind hitting that like button. I know I asked for that. You guys are like, man, you always ask for that. I do, because it does help the channel. It really does. I know it sounds crazy, but it does help the channel. But before we do that, we have 190 entries. Wow, it's a cool giveaway. So I'm glad there's a bunch of entries, because I think you guys would be very cool. I would be going for this one because it's a cool entry, right? So, but before we do that, we do have Levi Weaver celebrating 1 year. Congratulations, and thank you for being a member for an entire year. Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Holy crap balls. It's been a whole year. It has. Remember, email me your name and address and tell me 1 year anniversary. Make sure you tell me those 3 things, and so I can get you the laser printed cards. So I have laser printed cards for the 1 year that Bluminati Ninja printed out for me. This is a beat up one, so it's not exactly this. This one got dented, but it'd be something like this, and I'll write on it saying thank you. Write a little note. I've got some cool new metallic markers that I'll use, metallic ink markers, and it's my way, and I'll send it in a padded envelope to you just to say thank you. 2 year, you get the holographic magnet. But that's my small way to say thank you for the whole year. But before I do that, let me go ahead and do the acapella, acapella Scottish throat pipes. As you know, this would be, we record this because the first night we got monetized, this is the way I thanked everyone. I couldn't talk by the end of the evening, so I recorded, but I always promised 1 year anniversary, you're going to get the acapella. Now, if it doesn't sound great, just remember, it sounds better after a couple of beers or a couple of drinks. So just remember, this is fun. We're having fun. Tell yourself that, especially if your cat whines after they hear this. But thank you for a whole year, Levi Weaver. This is for you. So thank you for a whole year being a member. I appreciate you. All right. My kazoo salute with the new white kazoo for you. Thank you. Thank you for a whole year of membership. Appreciate you. Thank you. I'm always honored by that, and it means the world to me. So thank you. All right. Bob is a member for 6 months. More stickers than can fit on your laptop. Yes. Probably even some people's knife cases, what have you, but for sure. 6 months. We get to move to the new kazoo for you. And Scottish throat pipe. So thank you for that, Bob, being a member for 6 months. Here's my kazoo salute for you. Appreciate you being a Nerdy Knives enthusiast for the last 6 months. Thank you, Bob. Appreciate you being a member for the last 6 months. And yes, definitely a lot of stickers for sure. So thank you. All right. Let's see here. All you members, make sure you enter the members giveaway. And we got one Benjamin. Welcome to Nerdy Knives Enthusiasts. Thank you for signing up for becoming a member. Appreciate you. That is awesome. And I'm humbled and honored by that. Let me welcome you to Rob's Nerdy Knives members. As a new member, all new channel members, email me your name and address. Email me and tell me brand new member. I will send you a channel sticker and a little thank you note. I want to do that as long as I possibly can, just to let you know I appreciate you. Whether you bought the membership, signed up for it, or were given the membership. I don't care. If you got a brand new channel membership, I want to do that for you. Okay. Even if I gave away memberships and you got a membership from me, email me. I'm serious. I'll send you a sticker and a thank you note. So thank you, one Benjamin, for becoming a channel member. Thank you, one Benjamin. Appreciate you. All right. Then we got, whoa, it jumped. We got Ramsey Silent with a super chat. Caleb needs a national anthem cause America. You got it. Let me thumbs that up and like that one real quick. I want to do that. All right. So for Caleb, we got to do America. So this is for Caleb. Thank you. So appreciate you, Ramsey Silent. Appreciate you, Caleb. I won't keep going because my voice got a little crackly. I gotta get a drink of water. I cracked on that one of those notes. Sorry about that. That's better. There we go. But thank you, Ramsey Silent, for that, and to Caleb. All right, so I think I'm caught up. All right, good. We're gonna go back over here. Again, this is the giveaway video. If you haven't had a chance, I'm gonna go ahead and refresh it to see if we got more people who entered. We have 103 likes. Thank you for all those who do a thumbs up. It does help, even in the giveaway video. It's a big bucket of algorithm where it goes in there. We got 190 comments, so we're going to go ahead and copy this. I'm going to go over here and I'm going to open up the comment picker. Let's see. I don't have to sign in. Good. So let me move this over on this side, and I'm going to go ahead and get the share link down here. It ends in J8C. I'm going to copy that. We're going to go over here. We're going to paste it in, see how many comments we have. We'll click the count. Is it 190? 190. All right. So what we do typically, we're going to do the drawing. I'll count down to 10. After this, we'll do the members giveaway. If you want to hang around for the members giveaway, feel free. After the members giveaway, we have a part 2 of the live stream. We just talk knives. We get super nerdy. If you want to hang around for that, that's a fun time. May not be for everyone. I know some people have to go to bed or go to work. I get it. But if you want to hang around, please do. And if you want to be back next week, I think 11K might be coming up. I don't know if we're going to do the drawing next week or the week after. We'll see. Okay. If we hit it this week, I need a little time to prepare. It's not going to be it's not a milestone, right? So 10K, 20K, maybe 25K are going to be, I'm thinking 20 or 25K will be the next big one that I'm going to build up to, because it will take me probably 6 months or more to get there. But then 11K, I'd like to give at least 1 or 2 nice knives away for everybody. So we'll try to go for that. Okay. But that'll be, at least I can announce what it'll be next week. If we hit 11K this week, at least I can make that decision. So then we can plan for it for 2 weeks, maybe. But will be what we'll talk about. But anyways, but wait, before we do that, hold on one second. Looks like Sever7. Welcome, Sever7. How are you doing? Appreciate being here. I love America. God bless America. Hi, Rob. All right, man. Appreciate you. You got it, man. So see if I can do that one. So there you go. God bless America. How's that? Appreciate you. Thank you, Sever7, for the $2 super chat. Again, every one of those dollars going towards shipping, man. Going towards shipping. And probably toward the 11K, because I got a plan for that one. So if nothing else, it'll definitely at least go toward that. So appreciate you. All right. Make sure I didn't miss anybody. I did a thumbs up. We are almost caught up. Oh, we got another super milestone here. A member for 26 months from Jay Korsgaden, Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Inhale and blow. Do not fall out of that chair. Yeah, I got to do that. So 26 months means we're on the 2 to 3 year kazoo salute. But appreciate you, Jay. Thank you for being a member for 26 months. Let me catch my breath on this one. Thank you for being a member for 26 months, Jay. Appreciate you. Appreciate all the members out there. Thank you. All right. There we go. All right. Everybody else, if you haven't had a chance, if you just joined us, I'm going to go back to the giveaway video. This is the link that you saw in the live stream or in the description. This is the giveaway video for everybody. There's a members giveaway, but this is the regular giveaway for everybody. Okay. So I'm going to hit refresh over here. We'll see if we got some extra entries. We were at 190 before. We've got 2 more people got a chance to enter. 192 entries. Have 103 likes. Please smash that like button. I'm telling you, it helps me get me there quicker to the next milestone. But it's just a bucket of algorithm. It helps YouTube to say, hey, this channel's worth watching. Maybe suggest it to other folks. That's what it does. So I appreciate it if you want to help with that. All right. I'm going to go ahead and share the link. We have ending in KSCZ0. I'm going to copy that link. So we're going to go over here to the giveaway video. I'm going to go up to the top. We're going to hit refresh. We're going to come over here and paste it in. See if we have 192 comments now. Let's get our count. See if it says 192. 193. Got an extra person just entered. All right. So if you just joined and I'm here and you're like, wait a second, I want to enter, type in the number 10.9. I think we're still at 10.9 members, right? I don't think we've switched yet. I don't know if we hit that tonight. Let's see. I'm just for fun, I'm going to just look. Don't think we did, but we'll look. Nope, we're still at 10.9, so we should be good. All right, so if you get a chance, hit that like button. I mean, type in 10.9. Let me know you would like me to wait 30 seconds to go enter. Type in 10.9 if you need 30 seconds to go enter. If you just jumped in on the live stream, you want to get in on that Spyderco Paramilitary 2 Salt Series and G10 DLC coated Magna Cut. That's the giveaway tonight. So if you need a little bit of time, type in number 10.9, and then I will wait 30 seconds. But we do have another milestone super chat. I mean, milestone person here. Sever7 saying, making a beer run. If I win, do something kind for Gone Fishing Going Nuclear. Got it. Got it, Sever7. All right. So Crow's Blades. Member for 15 months, Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Wow, 15 whole months. Blow, Rob, blow. I will indeed. Thank you for being a member for 15 months. Appreciate you. I'm going to get a sip of water before I start. I feel like I'm a little parched. Here we go. I don't want to crack in the middle of it. Thank you for being a member. Crow's Blaze for 15 months. This Kazoo loot is for you. Thank you for being a member for the last 15 months. Appreciate you. Always humbled and honored by that. Seriously, your support and belief in the channel, it really means a lot to me. It feels like, maybe I'm putting out something that at least you're finding funny, entertaining, helpful, something, right? Doesn't necessarily have to be any of, it could be any of the above, right? I'm okay with that. As long as it brings a little something extra to your life, I'm happy with that. All right, let's see. Orange Ape Outdoors at 2,212 subscribers. Very awesome. Building at my own little corner of the community. Exactly. That's it. Be you. Be you. Be uniquely you. Don't try to be someone else. Just do what you do. Now, learn. You can always learn from other folks, right? I've learned how to do things better. I've learned how to express myself more me from other folks and what they do, and how they come across. I'll tell you, people who I've watched and people I've talked to who've helped me, people like Ray from Everyday City Carry, Metal Complex. He's actually helped me, believe it or not. Cole from Tri-State EDC's helped me. There's a lot of other blades. I've actually, Jared from Neves Knives has helped me. I talked to him several times. Lefty EDC has been a help to me as well. And lots of other channels. Some of you guys that I may have helped you, you've helped me. So I appreciate every one of you guys out there. So thank you. Ever evolving daily EDC 42 with the numeric pictures. I like that. I like that. Does everybody know what 42 stands for? That is a uber nerd indicator right there. That means it's the answer to the universe, if you didn't know. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. And then we got On the Edge EDC with a gifted membership, gifted one Rob's Nerdy Knives membership. So someone tonight is going to get a chance to enter the giveaway because of someone else gifting a membership. So thank you, On the Edge EDC, with the gifted membership. Let me Kazoo salute you for that. Thank you. Thank you, On the Edge EDC, with the gifted membership. And it looks like David the Fifth received a gifted membership from On the Edge EDC. David the Fifth, make sure you thank On the Edge EDC for the gifted membership. And welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. My Kazoo salute to you. Thank you for becoming a Rob's Nerdy Knife member. I think maybe returning as a member. I'm not sure. I think, but if you are a new member, make sure you email me with your name and address and tell me you're a brand new channel member if you are a new member. All right. So thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the gift of membership, and thank you for the new member. So make sure you do go enter the giveaway video. All right. So let me go back over here. If you just joined, I'm going to super quick. This is the giveaway. Paramilitary 2 Spyderco Black. This is the Assault Series. DLC coated Magna Cut with the G10 scales. This is thanks to Knife Freedom Shop right here, right? Knife Freedom Shop donated this Spyderco Para 2. Awesome knife. Thank you to them for the gifted knife for tonight's giveaway. It's a $212 knife. That's a great, awesome giveaway. So thank you to them. All right. So tonight, I'm going to refresh this. I'm going to go back to the giveaway. We had 192 entries. Let's see if we had a couple more folks who entered, and we'll refresh it. If you just joined, type 10.9 if you need 30 seconds to enter, right? So if just so everybody else, we got a few extra people that just popped in. If the number was low and it went up, at least on my count, it did. This is the giveaway. You can click here. This gets you the giveaway video. You can go up here at the top of the chat. You can click up here, giveaway, click on that. Once you come over here, you want to leave a comment. Make sure your comment is PG. Please don't make it non-PG, because YouTube filter will filter it out. The comment picker will never see it. I will never see it. So make sure it's a PG comment. I'd avoid a ton of emojis. A simple emoji, people won, sure. But a bunch of emojis, I've yet to see anybody win. So I just want to give you the best chance to win. Make sure you're 18. You got to be present to win. Unless you do something kind for someone else, then that person has to be present if you name them in your comment, right? And then you gotta answer within 60 seconds, and then you follow the rest of the rules right here, right? The whole point of the giveaway, fair opportunity for everybody to enjoy the knives and celebrate the community. That's the whole idea here. And then you got to follow these rules. But that's the entry. Just make sure one entry per person. I wouldn't want to put extra entries in there, okay? And I only ship to the USA. Those are my big things right there. But wait, before we do that, real quick, we got Radder38, member for 2 months, Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Only 2 months, but it's a start. It's absolutely a start, and I'm appreciative. Whether it's a month, 2 months, whatever, thank you. Thank you for just supporting the channel in any way you can and however you can. So thank you. I appreciate you. This Kazoo salute is for you. Thank you for being a member for 2 months. I'm always grateful to every one of you guys out there for supporting the channel. So thank you. All right. Going back to the giveaway. So here I'm going to hit, since we got one more, I'm going to just hit refresh one more time, just in case one extra person got a chance to enter. Let's see. 195. We're pretty consistent there. So I'm going to copy the link. The link says it ends in ZMY. We're going to go over to the comment picker. I'm going to refresh that. Go over here, paste it in. We're going to scroll down, get our count, see if we have 195. We do. All right, 195 entries. So I'm going to count down to 10. Let you know, members giveaway following. So hang around if you're a member. I'd love for the member to be here, but members don't have to be here. Would love for you to be here if you are. There is a members link in the description. Make sure members go enter if you're a member. You have to be a member at the time of the drawing. You have to be a member at the time of verification, right? Or else we'll have to redraw the following week. But for regular giveaway, we'll do the giveaway here, and then we'll be back next week. Maybe we'll be at 11K. I'll get a chance to announce what we're going to do for 11K. So appreciate you guys. And if you want to hang around for the late night part where we're going to talk knives, get nerdy, feel free. That's when we really get into the knife talking. But thank you for everyone who's been here so far, been part of the stream thus far. I know some of you guys got to go to bed. Some of you got to go to work. Appreciate every one of you guys. All right, so here we go. Do that countdown. Good luck to everyone. Let me get my kazoo. All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Go. Let's see who the winners. Pocket Privileges EDC. Good luck, everyone. Love this community. Pocket Privileges EDC. I'm going to start my timer. I'm assuming you're here, but I'm just going to be fair. Start my timer, and then I'm going to wait for you to verify that you're in here. So Pocket Privileges EDC, just let me know you are here. I just need you to say, that is me. I am here. You do have 60 seconds to verify. Oh, I see you. I see you. If I can click on it before it goes away, let me go to your channel. I'm going to verify. It says Pocket Privileges EDC. It does. We are confirmed. All right. So hold on. I'm going to leave it up for 1 second. Let me get my plaque with the email address. I keep it over here so I don't damage it. But can you see my chair? Look, just look how easy this moves. Look at this. You see that? It's because it's on rollerblade wheels, caster wheels. It is so, I am gonna fall on my butt, probably break my butt bone on one of these live streams one of these days. I hope not. But man, I am like all over the place. I can just slide like a crazy man here on this. Anyways, I took my old piston out of my chair. There are caged bearings inside the chair. There are, and there are caged bearings inside the wheels. So yes, I could probably find skiffs for it, but I would have to, some of these aren't easy to take apart and reassemble, but that would be cool with skiffs, I'm sure. All right, so I'm going to go back to the tabletop. Congratulations again to Pocket Privileges EDC. I'm going to need 3 things from you, Pocket Privileges EDC, but before I do that, everyone who had a 1-year anniversary, a 2-year anniversary, or who became a brand new channel member, email me at robsnerdyknives@gmail.com. robsnerdyknives@gmail.com. Let me know, brand new channel member, name and address. 1-year anniversary, name and address. 2-year anniversary, name and address. Don't assume I have your address, because if I keep it in one email, it's easier for me to manage, okay? And if you didn't get something from me yet, I tend to reply to your email saying, got your email, I'll get your letter out. Once I get your letter out, I typically reply saying, I dropped your letter off, right? So I do confirm if I got an email and if I sent it. All right, so do that. But for you, Pocket Privileges, I need 3 things. Do you want the red kazoo? And if not, what color do you want? Because you can choose any of the 8 colors. Do you want me to sign it? If you don't, because you're going to give it to kids or grandkids, let me know. Don't sign it, right? Those are the 3 things I need from you. Do you want the color? Do you want me to sign it? And then I need the email from you with the 4 things. So Pocket Privileges, let's see. I'll take red, sign it. Got it. Okay. So I'm going to sign your kazoo, and then we're going to send that out to you. Now email me with the 4 things I need. I need the fact your Pocket Privileges, which I think is the same for your channel name and your handle. And then I'm going to need your name I'm shipping it to, the address I'm shipping it to, and then just describe you want the Spyderco PM2 Salt Series or something like that. Just describe that's what you want. And I'm going to reply to you. I'm going to give you screenshots, how to verify. If you can enter the giveaway, you can verify. Just cut and paste what I ask you to do. I do that. I've done that since the beginning of the channel, depending on how, even when we're super, super small, just to have a process in place that even as the channel grew, it would always ensure the winners get their prizes. No one can steal it from them. And I'm doing this fairly. Okay. So look for that email from me. All right. Lee Ward, appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. As always, thank you for everyone who could make it. If you've got to go, I understand some of you guys got to get some sleep. Totally understand that. But if you became a member or are a member, hang around, make sure you enter the giveaway. Let me refresh the link for the giveaway video. I'm going to go back real quick to the live stream. I'm going to get rid of the unpin that message. And then I'm going to go get the members giveaway video. Give me a second to find that. Let me find the members giveaway video. 1 second. I'm going to paste it in here. Copy that, share that video. Copy it, go back to the video. All right, and we're going to paste it in there. This is the members giveaway. And I'm going to pin that. So if you're a channel member, this link will open. You can look at the video. You can comment if you're a channel member. If you're not, unfortunately, it will not be available to you, but this is for the channel members. If you want to become a channel member just for the giveaway, I'm fine with that. If you don't, that's fine too. Don't worry. This is just a channel members sort of giveaway. But if you have become a channel member, or this is where you've got to go leave a comment on that video. If you don't leave a comment, you're not going to be entered in the giveaway, because that video is the entry video. Okay. So if you haven't entered, go do that now. I'm going to pack this up real quick and put this back in the box for Pocket Privileges EDC. I'm going to move this up to the top. Let me get the coins, all these things here together. Congratulations on winning a super awesome knife. I love my paramilitary too. I have 3 of them, actually. I have 4, maybe 4. I think I have 4 of them now. Or do I have 3? I can't remember. At one point I had like 6 of them. It was a little insane. I try to have a different steel in each one, or at least a different DLC coating on them or something, right? Something unique about them. I think that makes it kind of cool. All right, so I'm going to email you. By the way, Pocket Privileges, just know I am not emailing you tonight. I'll try to email you tomorrow. It all depends on how busy work is. We've had a holiday. If I get to work and I am insanely busy and work till like 7 or 8 at night, I may not email you tomorrow. Just to be fair. I will try to email you as soon as I possibly can, okay? But if I can't, just know I haven't forgotten. I'll try to at least say, hey, got your email. The verification is coming up, okay? All right. So this is a really kind of a special giveaway. You're going to get some of my wife's famous toffee, the white chocolate pecan. So this is white chocolate pecan toffee. This one will have a lanyard. So this is the members exclusive giveaway. Let me pull everything out here. You will have this little Hoffworks Labs little 3D printed little tool set right here. It'll have all the little pieces together. This is for like the cheat sheet from Skiff Workshop. This is like a little screwdriver and little bits holder. This could be like for Loctite or whatever else in there, some cleaner fluid. This, you can put your Skiff stuff in here, other things, other tools, whatever you want in there, right? You're going to get a kazoo, of course. You can pick a different color if you want. Of course, you're going to get a couple of the, I'll put this facing this way here. You're going to get, of course, a couple of the poker chip for 9K and for the 10K. Of course, it spins like crazy, so we're going to do that. You will get a flashlight, a little Olight IE3 EOS. It's a AAA battery flashlight. And then you get a choice of 2 knives. And I'm going to show you the 2 knives. You get choice. Now, it's not one of these where you can get both tonight, because they're both pretty nice knives and they're both pretty premium knives. But I wanted to give a choice just in case, because some people have donated stuff, and I wanted, if the person who donated happens to win, I didn't want them to feel like they were going to win their own knife back. I wanted them to get a chance to get something other than the knife they may have donated, right? That just doesn't seem right. So it's a QSP. It's just a Civivi box. It's not a Civivi. Trust me, it's not a Civivi. Just so don't worry. And then of course you're going to get Life Without Knife. Life Without a Knife is dull and pointless. Oh, we got some milestone members. Let me catch up here. Okay. All right. Let's get down to the other one before I keep going. We've got Life Survival EDC member for 11 months, Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. I missed it. Ugh. Well, the good news is you didn't miss the members giveaway. We're still doing the members giveaway. Go, if you haven't entered the members entry video, you still have a chance for the members giveaway, because you are a channel member at 11 months. By the way, next month you get your 1 year anniversary. After you hit 1 year, email me. You get the laser printed card that I'll sign and then send a padded envelope to you as a small way for me to say thank you for being a member for the last year. But as a member for 11 months, real quick, let me first thank you for that. This kazoo salute is for you. Thank you for being a member for the last 11 months and coming up on a 1 year anniversary. Appreciate you. You are still eligible for this members giveaway we're about to do. So make sure you enter that giveaway video. The link at the top of the chat is for the members giveaway. Unfortunately, only members can open that video and enter. And so If you're a member, please, please, please go enter. You can do something kind and enter for someone else if you want to, even as a channel member, as long as it's another channel member, right? Because a channel member has to verify. I got to get a channel member to verify it. It's kind of the thing. All right. Just so you know. All right. So, but appreciate that. And then we got Hayden8704 with a $20 super chat. Man, thank you, Hayden8704. What's up, strangers? Mondays have sucked balls recently, so I have been able to participate. Sheila's been keeping me busy. Oh, I bet she has. But it's not what you think. She's been yearning, shaking for Rob's bedazzled whatever piece. We talked about that earlier. I knew it was going to come up. I knew that was going to come up. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right. Hate 8704. Appreciate you, man. Let me first heart that and let me thumbs that up. Appreciate you, man. That's super kind of you. And I sure appreciate it. And I appreciate Sheila. I'm glad she's been keeping you busy. You know, that's good. She's a busy gal. So thank you. Hey, Nate 704. This kazoo salute is for you. And I guess the piece. So here we go. I've been trying to do this without laughing. I don't know what that was. That was freestyle, whatever. I had a tune and didn't quite finish where I wanted to, but it's different. And it was in honor of Sheila and the piece that we will not mention. Thank you, Hate Need 74. Always appreciate you, man. Thank you, brother. All right. Everyone there saying hello and saying awesome. All right. And Havoso, welcome. There's a bunch of names I did not say hello to yet, like Hate Nate, Havoso, Mike Jernick, bunch of folks. I feel like Master Sergeant, I didn't get a chance to say hello to. Live Survival. Folks, appreciate every one of you guys joining. If I didn't say hello to you yet, thank you for being here. We're doing the members giveaway. Okay. So I started right here. We haven't even gone to it yet. You're going to have a choice of 2 knives. It's not a Civivi. It is a QSP, but it's a very nice QSP. This is something else, something actually kind of rare. So some of you guys may really be excited about it. Some maybe not, but that's fair. 50 Ways Hanks. I'm going to wait on all the channel members. We're going to talk about them in a second. Need to move some of these knives up a little bit out of the way. All right. We got Cornerstone, which is from Numb Knife Works. We have McNee's knives right here. Be nice, be kind. We got the Pinch Lock powered by the Cornerstone as well. Vanix Super Clean. We're going to have Wham Bam Thank You System. Thank you to Hoffy for those stickers. We got Mallory Designs. If you haven't had a chance, check out Mallory. He's got his his Kickstarter still going on right now. Traditional pocket knives. I'm going to come back to these. Of course, you're going to get a Rob's Nerdy Knives channel sticker. Get a Mallory Designs, a second little sticker there for him. A 10K magnet. This will be one of the last ones here to be given away. And we're about to hit 11K anyway, so that's going to happen really soon. But the 10K magnet, thanks for Stacy Bolstered Blades. She is the one who made these. And you can always talk to her if you like her stickers. She actually can make more stickers. If you ever want to buy something specific, definitely would recommend that. Rebel, okay, I'm going to come back to the channel members. Hold on. We got Civivi and the Civivi stickers, a few there. A Wee knife. The One Track Mine, if you didn't pre-order the Zorn, now is the time to look into getting that. It's still available, I believe. I haven't checked today. You'll have to tell me if it's not. But wait, this is the one we gave away earlier was for this week. This I put together last week, so this is technically the very last sticker of the butt weight. And then Hoff Labworks, he's the one who did the 3D printing here. That's Hoffy. Heroic EDC, go check him out. Blade HQ, some awesome companies here, places I go shopping at very regularly. And then, of course, Skiff Works, Skiff Workshop. This is a little sticker pack, and you actually get 4 stickers plus his business card for here. And you get the Skiff Workshop. I'm just going to throw these over here. You're going to get like the Skiff workshop, another Skiff workshop, and some skiffs, right? And then of course you get his business card as well. And now let's talk about the channel stickers. So we got Rebel Rouser 777. Make sure they're visible. Okay. Got Weld and Carry plus his business card right here. You get some contact information. Thank you to them. Kelly's Paracord, which is Kelly's Mishmash. Definitely go check her out. We got Kevin Smith and Knives over here. Titanium Justin as well. Chef Rocky, Supsuckers, love to you and yours. I'm starting to run out of Chef Rocky stickers. He gave me a bunch last year at Blade Show Atlanta. I'm actually starting to run out of them, surprisingly. Bluminati Ninja and Twisted Sis right here. Got one of their stickers as well. I'm going to put that maybe right over here, right? And then we got BEDC. I'm actually running out of Brian stickers as well. This is some of my last BEDC stickers, believe it or not. So you'll get some of those. Stacy Bolstered Blades. She's the one who did these two stickers up here. So I'm going to put her right up here. Life Without a Knife is dull and pointless. And Mo Patty EDC Trish. Go check her out. She's got a crazy collection. She is such a wonderful person. Really appreciate her and love her collection. Just really, really neat person in the community. Definitely worth getting to know. If you haven't met her yet, know her. You should. You really should. I'm going to put Old Man on the Ridge up here because we got a good clean sight of his sticker. And I'm going to put Gonzo EDC right up here as well because yeah, that's going to show up real well. I want to make sure you can see your sticker. All right. So that's the stickers you get. All these are great channels, content creators. Go check them out. Really, really enjoy supporting the community and everybody here. Again, pick any color kazoo you want. If you don't like the orange, pick another one. I can sign it if you want or not. I'm happy to sign it if you don't because you want give it to grandkids or you just don't like anybody signing it or you're going to give it grandkids or kids. Totally understand. Of course, you're going to get a couple of Rob's Nerdy Knives stickers along with the 9K, 10K stickers. So let me show you the choices here. These are the choices between the two. And again, some of these knives have been given to the channel. So I want to make sure that if the winner is one of the people who gave the knife, they have an option to choose one of the knives that's not one they gave me. So the first one is this QSP. I'll go off to the side. It is the Hornbill an S35VN blade steel stone washed golden carbon fiber handle. It's actually a pretty nice little knife if you haven't had a chance to check this out. Here we go. This is an carbon fiber handle, titanium clip, standoff, steel liners. It has a front flipper, flicks really well. Nice, kind of harpoonish, sheep footish, reverse tanto, modified, whatever you want to call it. Hornbill. I guess because it's called hornbill, let's just call it hornbill blade shape, right? It is a liner lock, engages really nicely. It has a fuller to reverse flick. It has a front flipper, S35VN. So a nice little blade here. I think it would be cool to have in your collection. That's the first option, right? The next option is, now this is one that you cannot find anymore. For some of you guys, this will be a cool collection piece. For some, maybe not. But this is a Farron Forge drop knife. This is the is it the Dio? The Dio? Oh gosh. I had it. It's the Dio, I think, right? Is that what I called it? The Dio. And it is a fuller reverse flick, fuller, titanium handle, very unique. This is one of the Deo. S35VN blade steel, caged bearings. Kind of a unique one. You don't see this one anywhere. It was from the old drop days, one of the early drop from Farron Forge, a really cool design. For some people, this might be one of those, grail, one of those collection pieces you might like. You might have loved the design. You just didn't get it when the drop was here and it's gone now. I don't know if they'll ever revisit this particular design, but this is one of the original drops, or it can be the Hornbill from QSP. So that's your choice for the members giveaway, along with the flashlight, the toffee, the 3D printed tool sets here, and of course the kazoo and all the stickers and the lanyard. There's a lanyard in here too, by the way. So that's the members giveaway. Any questions about that? Any questions? All right. If you're a member and you're here and you go, oh, I didn't enter the members giveaway yet, please tell me right now you need like 30 or a minute to do so, because once I start the drawing for the members giveaway, I can't stop. I have to go all the way through. Okay. So once I start that giveaway, I got to go all the way through.
So if you need a little more time in order to enter, let me know right now. Now, the link at the top of the chat is for the members giveaway. If some of you guys are going, this is kind of a cool giveaway, maybe I want to enter just this month, I'm totally cool with that. I would not be insulted. I would be complimented if you did it just for a month. If that's what you can do or want to do, I would be honored. Okay. But if you need a little bit of time, let me know. If you don't, if you're good to go, I'm going to start the process of the giveaway, and I'm going to probably play a little music, let you look at the stuff on the table, and then I'll start the process to get it going. Yeah. So that is, if you ever look at my wife, I shared with you the link. It's not cheap toffee. It's really nice toffee. So I have some extra things from the holidays that I decided I was going to just give it away if somebody would like it. So there you go. All right. So you get a choice, one of these two knives and then all the other stuff, right? So you got to pick one of the two. All right. Y'all ready? All right. So I'm going to start the thing. Let me put on a little bit of tunes there or something, right? So let me do that. I'm going to do that real quick. We're going to put on a little bit of tunes. Let's play it. Okay, so you have a little music in the background. I'm going to get this ready. Here we go. Good luck to everybody. If you have any questions, let me know real quick. But otherwise, I'm going to just start the process. And go over here. All right, I am finding the video. All right, I think we are about ready. All right, so is everybody ready? Everybody ready? Good luck. Here we go. I hadn't hit saved yet, so that's all right. That's all right. I can do this real quick. Hey, Nate, for 15 months membership. Let me do a quick kazoo salute for you. Find my right kazoo. Appreciate you being a member for the last 15 months. Never thought I'd love kazooing knives. Nor did I, but here we are, right? Here we are having fun. So appreciate you, man, for being a member for 15 months. Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. This is for you. Thank you, Hey Nate. Appreciate you for being a member for the last 15 months. And thank you for being part of the whole channel. I just appreciate you, man. So thank you. All right. So we're going to go back over here. All right. We are ready. I'm going to, as soon as I save this and I hit get the count, we're going to go ahead and do the giveaway and just get into it. Make sure I have my right kazoo so I can do a little countdown. But here we go. Good luck to I haven't saved yet, so I can stop. All right, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, you're all members, and we're all here for fun. So I am more than happy for Yaz, member for 3 months, Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. One more refresh, please. Thanks, Rob. All right, one more refresh. The good news is it hasn't saved yet, so as soon as I save it, you will be in. If you just entered, I got you. If I haven't saved you yet, you're still good. So if you just entered Yaz, you are in. So
The refresh is the fact I didn't save yet, but I get to kazoo salute you and let you know that. So thank you for being a member for the last 3 months. Thank you. I appreciate you supporting the channel, being a nerdy knives enthusiast. And also, let you know that you're in, man. So here we go for the membership giveaway. All right. Any members, last call for members. If you haven't gone to the members video and left a comment, now is the time. Now is the time. If you haven't done it. Okay. All right. So we're going to go over here. Just know I have the members video link up there. All right. All right. Once I hit save, I've got to go. I can't stop. All right. So appreciate you guys. Again, members, thank you. Sincerely, thank you. It is a small thing to do this giveaway for you guys. I wish I could get every one of you guys a giveaway. I know I try to give you stickers, do anniversaries. I try to do all that just to make you know how much I appreciate you. I wish I could do more, but you know, I try to do as much as I possibly can, and just to let you know you mean the world to me. So thank you. Just want you to know that. All right. So here we go. Good luck to everyone. All right, let's get the count. We have, did I save the wrong video? Hold on. Hold on. I might have saved the wrong video. I think I did the wrong video. Give me a second. I did. I did the wrong video. Okay. Sorry, guys. I picked the wrong members video. I forgot I did an exclusive content video. I made the Chugga Chugga Choo Choo one public. Let me put that back. All right, there we go. That was the wrong members video. I'm so sorry, guys. All right. Well, hey, everybody for a second could have seen the Chugga Chugga Choo Choo video. So there you go. All right. We're gonna do that over. The good news, it works. The checks are in place. They are controlling it like we want it to. So that's good. And let me just test that. It shouldn't go through. It doesn't. Good. All right. So now let me get to the right one. Yes, not the book for my son. Let me do the right video. All right. All right. One more time. All right. See here. We got everybody. All right. We're good. I think we're in a good spot now. All right. Here we go. Good luck to everyone. I do appreciate you guys who liked that Chugga Chugga Choo Choo video. That meant the world to me. I was really blown away by that. You guys, that was really cool. That was really, if there's big memories in this channel, that'll be one of those memories I probably will never forget. There we go. 111 memberships. Good luck, everyone. 10. There we go. The winner is Waylon Godfrey. Thanks, Rob. I don't think I've ever won a members giveaway. Good luck to all. Well, Waylon, you won today, but I unfortunately had already saved it. Hate8704, but I'm going to come back and thank you for that. Have you weighed your butt recently? My wife calls me the buttless wonder. I have no butt. Unlike my other two of my children have her side of the family butt, but one of my sons has mine. It's like a cavity. She makes fun of it. I'm the buttless wonder. So if there's anything skinny on me, it is my butt. Too much junk in the trunk makes you drag your arse. I've heard Rob's kind of into that stuff. Well, I mean, I'm kind of into my wife's, whatever, because she's my wife, and that's okay. I appreciate her and I love her. So I'm never going to not like whatever that's about her. That's enough. All right. But hey, 8704, appreciate the super chat. Thank you. We're going to come back to Waylon Godfrey. I don't know if Waylon's here. Hopefully he is, but super quick for Hayden 8704. Thank you, man. Thank you, Hayden 8704, for
the Junk and the Trunk super chat. I appreciate that, even though it makes me jealous if anybody does have junk in the trunk, because I am the buttless wonder. That is my nickname for my wife. So just so you know. All right. Appreciate you guys. All right. So real quick, is Waylon Godfrey by any chance here? Is Waylon here? I don't know if he's here. Any chance that Waylon happens to be here? Is Waylon here? They don't have to be. He does not have to be. He has a week to get back in touch with me. If he doesn't, then of course we'll have to redraw next week. But if Waylon is here, it would be cool because then I could know what knife he wants. So Waylon, if you come back to this video and you check it out and you see, hey, I won, and you email me, I need 3 things from you, right? I need to know which of the 2 knives right here. So Waylon Godfrey, you're the winner. I need to know which of these 2 knives you want. You get the choice of either the QSP hornbill in S35VN blade steel and carbon fiber, or the Divo from Fair and Forged, the Fair and Forged Divo in S35VN. This is one of the drop designs, kind of a collectible. Both of these are kind of cool knives. You get a choice between one of these 2. You have a week to get back to me. If you don't get back to me by next week, I will redraw for the members giveaway next Monday. So hopefully Waylon will get back in touch with me. And then I need to know what color kazoo you want and if you want me to sign it, right? So that's going to be for you, Waylon, if you are the winner and you happen to see this. If he doesn't see this and I don't get an email from him, then we will redraw. And this is the email you want to email me at robsnerdyknives@gmail.com. robsnerdyknives@gmail.com. That's the one you want to email me at, Waylon. Congrats on being the members giveaway. Appreciate you. But please, please, please do let me know if you get this. Email me. Like I said, if he doesn't get in touch with me by next week, I will redraw this giveaway. That's always been my rule. I know other channels may have other things, but I do that. I give you a whole week. You don't have to be present, and I give you a whole week to get in touch with me. But if you don't do that in the whole week, we will redraw even for the members. Okay. So that would be for the members giveaway. So congrats to Waylon. I'm going to put this away for now. And Waylon, if you see this, you don't get both of these. You only get one of these. You got to tell me which one you want. One's kind of a collectible. It's kind of a special knife you can't get anymore. And the other one is just a cool, kind of a newer knife. So it's up to you which of the 2 you want. These are both kind of a nicer knives, but all the other stuff you get together is kind of a cool little thing. So let me put this into the box. Lock this away. And I see a couple of super chats. So let me get back to those real quick. All right. Let me get back to those. We got a Blind Woo Fury member for 12 months. Hold on a second here. So Blind Woo Fury member for 12 months. Member for 12 months. Let me do that real quick. Get the right kazoo. So you get the acapella version. So remember, email me too. Let me know 1 year anniversary, your name and address in that email, and say 1 year, because I will send you the laser printed magnetic card and I'll sign it with the metallic marker just to say thank you. It looks pretty nice, I think. I'll send a little padded envelope, but it'll be my way to say thank you to you. But at the 1 year anniversary and every year anniversary, you get the acapella version of this, the acapella version. Maybe a couple of beers makes it sound better. Maybe not. I don't know, but it's fun. It's my way to say thank you. I appreciate you. So here we go. Thank you. I appreciate, did I go right? Okay, right. Appreciate you, Blind Woo Fury. Thank you. So thank you, Blind Woo Fury, for 12 months being a member for the Scottish Throat Pipes. That's for you. And then stopping to say hello, my kazoo salute to you. Thank you for being a member for the last 12 months. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Blind Woo Fury, for being a nerdy knives enthusiast. And if you remember, email me. I'd love to send you that card, a little laser printed aluminum card that I got Illuminati Ninja to create for the 1 year anniversary. So yeah. All right. All right. So we're going to go down here. Oh, we got another super chat from Larry Borum. Larry Borum with a $5 super chat for shipping. Thank you, Larry. I appreciate that. You have no idea, guys. That really, every penny that you give me towards shipping goes towards shipping. Yeah. So I appreciate that. And it's going to be a lot of shipping coming up later. So I'm always grateful for that. Thank you, guys. Let me give you a super kazoo salute for the super chat. Thank you to Larry Borum for that. I'm trying to think what would be a kind of what would be a way to salute that. I'm trying to think of a oceanic song. I have nothing. I have nothing. But I'll have this. Thank you. Thank you, Larry Borum. Appreciate you, and thank you for the super chat. All right. Night, everybody. For everybody who's heading out, appreciate you. Have a great evening. Much love to every one of you guys. Good night, Ever Evolving EDC. Good night. If Ed's heading out, appreciate you. Mullen would definitely pick the Ferrum Forge. It is a classic. It is pretty cool. You can't find those anymore. So if you're into collecting and you like classic blades and stuff like that, it's definitely something interesting, I would say. So for sure. Chef Rocky, what's up? Cool, I'm back. Great game. Oh, I forgot about the game. Nobody gave me an update. No one gave, hold on. Did anybody text me the score? Let me see if I got a text score from anybody. Nobody texted me the score. Ah, and it's already over, huh? Oh, they did pull it off, but it was close. Did it go back and forth? I got to ask. Wow. I'm nodding off. See y'all soon. Stacy Bolster Blades, appreciate you. Thank you again. Thank you. By the way, Stacy Bolster Blades has an awesome Discord. Please go check it out if you guys need the link for it. Definitely somebody worth checking out Stacy's Discord. All right. Just wanted to have you unpin the members video for future giveaways. Yeah. So that was not the members giveaway. Oh, the members giveaway. Yeah. So the members giveaway for sure. Yeah. So we'll get rid of that. So there's the members giveaway is now gone since we've just done the giveaway. So yeah, I took care of that. Indiana won 27-24. Wow. Check out the Para 2 Lightweight on Blade HQ. Black, brown, pre-ordered mine already. Yeah, Justin, you were talking about that one earlier. All right, so I'm going to go over here real quick. Waylon Godfrey, if you're here, make sure when you come to the video and you happen to check this, make sure you email me at robsnerdyknives@gmail.com to let me know you won the members giveaway. If you don't email me before the start of the next live stream, I will redraw the members giveaway next week. Okay. So Waylon, I hope you email me, right? All right. So let's go look at that. It's Blade HQ. And it's the Para. Oh, hey, whoa. I'm not trying to save anything here. What are you doing? What is going on here? And the one you're talking about is, which is the one you're talking about? The lightweight? All right. It's Dog One. Have a great evening. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here tonight. All right, we're gonna talk knives. You want to hang around? Reveal 20. Oh, Spyderco Reveal 20. Is that out already? Spyderco Reveal 20. Oh, 2026. Let's see what we got. Lightweight Paramilitary 2. Okay, CTS BDN 1.
Okay, not that one, because that's not great steel. We've got a Bodacious Shaman. That we did. These prices are way higher than what they retail at. I know, but let's see here. Where's the other Spyderco? Oh, here we are. Sprint Run. Ooh. Okay. So this is the one you're talking about. All right. Hey, Nate, thank you, man. Appreciate you. If you're lurking, lurk away, my man. I'll be here. We're going to just talk knives. Yes, I did know there have been lightweight PM2s before. It's rare. Usually they're not in the PM2s. But that is definitely, and they were, when they last did them, they used to have they had the what is it, the compression buttons or whatever. They were kind of weird the way they work. Hey, Knife Nut 69, what's up? Appreciate you being here. It's a Reveal 20. Oh, does Blade HQ do a Reveal 20? Does Blade HQ have a Reveal 20? Let me see if they have a Blade HQ. Like sometimes they'll do a Reveal 20. Oh yeah, here we go. Is this the reveal? Okay. All right. So this must be their new reveal. So we got lightweight 2. Yeah, I'm not too excited about that one. Spyderco lightweight Phantom Lock. The Merkit. That is interesting. I don't know. I'll have to look at that. This one, the Retract. I don't know about that one. That one's a little weird. The Chaparral G10 Dama Steel. Oh, that looks like it might be a... What kind of Dama Steel is this? Dama Steel. Whoa. Not Damascus Steel, but Dama Steel. Oh, that would be kind of cool. That's a steel I've not really seen Spyderco do. Have they done Dama steel before? Sorry, it's totally squirrel. That would be sick. That would be very, very sick. That's really, really, really interesting. I'm sorry. I got totally distracted. That's really cool. All right. So this is the button lock. These are really high, but it is a button lock. I don't know if I could pay that much for... I wouldn't pay $127 extra just for the button. I don't think I would. The Spyderco Retract is moving over here. This one here. Is that like the slip joint one? It's a liner lock. It's a liner lock. It says it's a liner lock. That's interesting. It's just a weird blade shape, though. I don't know. Anyone handled this one? This just seems really, really unique. I'm sorry, but this Dama steel totally flipped me out. I would pay for the Dama steel before I'd pay for the Rex 121. Just because it's a chaparral. I've always wanted a chaparral. I've never had a chaparral, and I've always wanted one. And if you put a really nice set of titanium scales on that, that could be a beauty. I would get this chaparral. Same here, Mick. That's exactly what I would do. Roger Baker, night all. Got to work early in the morning. See everyone in the lives. Yeah, definitely. Roger, man, thanks for being here. Appreciate you. As always, thanks for hanging in and being part of the community. Hopefully we'll give it away, the members giveaway. If not, maybe next week we might be redrawing. We'll see. I will wait all the way up to the start of the live. So we'll see. All right. So that's interesting. The military 2 left-handed. What? Left-handed? That's cool. So lefties, that's nice. A true left-handed compression lock? That's kind of cool. That's really cool. All right.
Yeah, the chaparral is. I know. I've always been very interested in chaparral. Typically, it's always CTS XHP, right? And which has always been interesting too. I've liked the idea of that, but this is a whole lot more tempting because it's so unique, right? It's so unique. It's really catching. Now, the only thing about this one here, I really, but oh, there's a chaparral in Rex 121. Is this Rex 121? Tell me it's Rex 121. Oh. Okay. This is the one I'm always familiar with. This is the X, that's a crew wear. No, it's CTS XHP. So I've heard of this one, but this or this, it's a little better price too. I don't know. Now, who here has the chaparral with the back lock or the lockback? Who owns the chaparral with the lockback here? Anybody own the chaparral with the lockback? And have you gotten it broken in to where you can drop it and close it one-handed? Like I think I've seen people do. See, I had 0 issues with Rex 21 lock stick. None whatsoever. I've never seen that. So one thing I would always say, Cat Scratch, I actually had some lock stick on my PM2 after I cleaned the washers out and I put it back together and it was a little off center, which wasn't like when I first got it. So I took it apart, I reassembled it, and I kind of shook the scales. I kind of bent them back and forth a little bit and then pushed it back. I did it like 3 times. And when the third time I got it together, it was perfect. No issues, totally dead centered again. There was no lock stick. It had all to do with how it fit together. And I have now found that to be more true many times than not. Excuse me, hiccuping here. Oh, you didn't, Larry Bolam, you didn't like the chaparral? Did you ever get it to like drop? Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I got a membership to support you. Thank you for the win. You are welcome. Pocket privileges. Yeah, absolutely. Congrats. Big congrats to you. And I'm sure you probably already emailed me with the we've already talked about, and you already told me about the color kazoo and all that stuff. So we're good there. But I still need the other winner, the member winner, to let me know. I want the channel member to let me know so we can make sure they get the thing. If not, we'll redraw. And I'm sure some of the members wouldn't mind redrawing if they don't call in, which is, I mean, that's fair, right? I mean, it's not, I want the winner to win, but if they don't get a chance to check it, then I will do the fair thing and redraw. What's the main difference between well, one's a lockback. So the chaparral is 6.39 inches. And let's go back here a little bit. 6.39 inches. And then the Sage, I think, is a little bit longer. Yeah, 7.1. So the chaparral is a little shorter, but I will say, because of the finger choil, the thumb choil, it still does well. So its blade length is 2.8 inches, whereas the Sage, its blade length is 2.6 inches. Oh no, it's 3. So where you get a little extra room, it's kind of the same grip area, but you get a little shorter blade, I think. So, I mean, it 6 of one, half dozen the other. If it still works because it's got that wonderful design with the lockback. So I think it works. So let me grab my Sage here. So looking at the Sage, I have extra room back here why is my brain suddenly frying here with the chaparral. I still have, and I have large hands with big meaty fingers. So this is about equivalent to a normal size hand with an extra large, skinnier fingers, double extra large hand. So you can see big meaty hand, extra large, double extra large could fit this easily. So I think an extra large hand could fit the chaparral really well too, but it's a lockback. Now lockback isn't bad because you can still close it like a lockback if you can get it to break in. whereas this is a compression lock. So I think that's the difference. It's a little smaller, but if your hands aren't super giant, it still should work pretty well. Too small, never broke in. That's fair. So graphite powder, another, oh, thank you, Lonnie. I appreciate that. Thanks for subscribing tonight, man. Appreciate you. So graphite powder, one powder that I used it when I had my, Brian Winters, Winter Blade Co. Knife. Let me grab this real quick. This is another thing to look at. Now, it is, and okay, hold on. I just don't want to fall in my chair because the stupid skater, man, look at this. I just slide right back. I feel like I'm on roller skates. All right, so this right here is PTFE. It's polytetrafluoroethylene. You don't want to breathe this in. It's very, but it works on locks and stuff. It's an alternative to oil. It's a dry lubricant. Works really well. I used it in my Winter Blade Co. knives, especially with the magnets, but I've also used it on, if you ever had lock stick on a compression lock, it works really well as an alternative to oil. Just use a very little amount. Make sure you don't breathe it in or get it tasted or anything like that. But it's a very, 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 very fine powder. You see that? It's a very, very fine powder. You see that? So, and I have a little brush that I use it to apply it, but this is an alternative to graphite powder. It's probably a little more ultra fine powder, and it has probably a little better lubricant properties than the graphite, the graphite powder. Graphite powder is fine, but this is like next tier stuff. Yeah, Wayland one. The members giveaway. As long as he reaches out to me, lets me know. Doesn't drop shut yet. So one of the things I also do, Dale Lane, like let me show you my PM2. So when I got my PM2, I always take it apart and I polish my phosphor bronze washers. And then I always get that really nice drop shut action. You see that? So, and now, this one right here, my Rex 121, hasn't quite gotten to that drop shut. It's taken a longer. I think because the steel is so hard, and I don't know if it's just because it's so smooth or whatever. It's just not breaking in as quickly. But it's still really nice. Makes me want to do one more tuning on there, one more polishing on the phosphor bronze washers, just to kind of get it there, because it's not quite where I want it to be yet. So I will tell you, I had the same issue with my Micro Jimbo and S90V. It was always kind of stuck. I did one more tuning on this and I got it perfect. So just one more polishing on the phosphor bronze washers, just to get that nice, where I have it together. There's no blade play, but just have that nice, perfect tune. Now I can tighten it more if I need to. It's not bushings here, but I've got it now to the point where I get that nice, perfect tune on this one. Right. So, Rex 121, I bet it's drop shut. I know my, the Sage 6 came in pretty drop shutty. So the Sage 6 and S90V was drop shutty. Well, okay. To be fair, phosphor bronze washers, they oxidize if you don't use them. And so they can get a little, if you let them not use them for a while, they get a little oxidized, can be on there. So let's see. Yeah. So we're getting back to the drop shutty. So there we go. So I'm kind of breaking it back in, right? But like my Shaman, which has the absolute best action of anyone, this one is absolutely buttery smooth, and the action is just ridiculous. So, but yeah, I will say that can happen right away or breaks in a little bit. Ramses, you heading out? Have a great day, night, all. Thanks for the thumbs up. I have a great time doing what you do next. Stay awesome. Appreciate you, Ramses. Thank you for being here, and thanks for being part of the live stream. Pretty cool to be able to represent your logo at the end of my username. Oh yeah, that's cool. Wait, to rep your logo. Are you talking about your username or are you talking about mine? Because you're a channel member, pocket privileges, you get the status. That's your status of your membership. So I think 1 to 6 months you have one color, and then at 6 months I think you get a different color, and then at 1 year you get a different color. I think there's different statuses, right? And so each of the different variations of where you're at. I went for color variations in the status here because I thought that was kind of a neat thing. I wanted to go for something that was very easy to understand and manage because I'm an IT nerd, so it's going to seem very logical and nerdy. So if you see anything less, I think you'd be disappointed, right? So I sat down with 2 hands, just lock and unlock repeatedly. It helped wear in the contact between. That's the other way, Knife Nut 69. That's absolutely another way to do it. My first Benchmade, my first Spyderco, that's how I broke him in. You can do that. Since then, I've kind of decided, because I tend to like to switch between knives, I break him in a little more quickly. And it's just kind of what I do. It's not for everybody, but it's kind of how I do it, right? So, if you like to do it, if you don't, that's certainly up to you. It's definitely not, it's not for everybody, but I like doing that. I kind of did that with my Rincon, right? Because the Rincon's phosphor bronze washers too. And again, if you haven't carried it in a while, you got to break them back in because they oxidize, right? It's phosphor bronze. It can oxidize. If it sits there, then after a while you break it in, then it kind of self-lubricates because it's like phosphor bronze is self-lubricating in a way. Or at least it starts to wear down, the oxidation gets smoother, and then it starts to get that nice drop shut. And this will eventually get there, right? But anyways, yeah. The Rex 21 is drop shut. Mine was, I think, drop shut. I don't know. Probably because I haven't carried it in a while, maybe. I did put this little Timascus clip on there. I thought that was kind of nice. I got the colors anodization to sort of match some of the orange on there, and I thought that was kind of neat. So anyways, I feel like I need to tune this one more time. I don't know if you guys are up for that, but I could do that here on a live stream if you ever want to see it, but and kind of get it to that drop shut action. Like this one has gotten to that point now. It's just perfect, right? So is my Bodacious. My new Bodacious. I always feel like Jack Black here. And then, like, I got rid of that nub I told you. Makes this a really nice front flipper now. Oops. I think that's kind of cool. Anyways. All right. Heard about the new knife show in Orlando. Oh, I heard about that. Some new knife show. Yeah, USA only close to me, but Orlando. Oh, nice. Nice. That would be a good reason for me to go visit some friends in Florida, because I have my old buddy lives out there. Be a good reason to see some of you guys out there, maybe. It's a custom knife show, right? I think Fred the Lug was telling me about that one. I'll be at all 3 Blade shows and the USA only show. Oh, very cool, Heroic EDC. Do you gonna have a booth? Are you gonna just be there? Or are you gonna have a booth? I'm gonna eat a cupcake my wife made. So excuse me. I've been salivating over this cupcake all night long, but I'm gonna have a bite of the cupcake she made for me earlier. Mm. Oh, I'm wondering if Maker Syndicate. Yeah, I still would like to know. I haven't heard yet. I know Oz Machine just moved into their new building, so I don't know. Are you going to have a booth at Blade Show Texas? Or are you just going to be there? Because I'll be at Blade Show Texas. Hey, Lonnie, welcome. Appreciate you being here. KO Bunny X, welcome. Appreciate you being here.
Yeah, the frosting. It's all homemade. These were homemade cupcakes. She made them for somebody's birthday party. She sometimes bakes for other people's parties on the side. It's going to be there. Well, definitely. Hopefully I run into you. You'll probably see me interviewing folks. It'd be cool to maybe interview you too as well. I love Nemeto knives. I got a folding sickly yesterday. Nemeto knives. I've not heard of them. Yeah, Maker Syndicate's usually around. I've been looking. I've been trying to find out. So, oh, wait, Tyler, hold on. Tyler's making a comment about that. Let's look. Oz. Oh, so it hasn't said anything about 2026 yet. Okay. I was hoping. Still, so I'm looking over here, seeing if it shows up here just yet. So let's see here. You're saying Tomo. Is this a Japanese maker? Oh, they're in Arizona. So you definitely. Oh, okay. Interesting designs. I like this one right here. Oh, is that ZDP 189? Is that Senmai? What do we got going on here? Or is that Homon? Or is that Homon? It is Japanese. Okay. So we're talking like up there with like Rockstead kind of stuff. Okay. Oh, Orlando show. Okay. Yeah, ZDP 189 is cool, but this looks like it's a Homon. It looked like it's a high SDL Magic steel. It's a type of high performance, high carbon steel, which typically it would say it's ZDP. So this looks maybe like a Homon. Looks like a Homon finish on there. It doesn't look like a Sanmai. That looks more Homon finish. Ah, Metal Gear Rising. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that. So interesting. All right. Northern Mountain Nemeto knives. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know much about them. Interesting. All right. I need a Damascus Dixon. So I heard John. I don't know if you listened to the Knife Freak podcast. So Jonathan and Amy McNeese did the last one. Looks like Chase is taking a break from the podcast. He had to focus on some other things for his business. So I do know that I know that he it's in Sanmai as well. Okay. I do know that Amy and Jonathan, they were talking about maybe for Blade Show, like Blade Show Texas, Blade Show Atlanta, they might be doing some specials. I don't know if he's going to be doing a lot of customs, but he might do some things that have some custom touches, right? North Mountain Blades uses it a lot. Yeah, so I saw that. They have it there. Interesting. I'm not familiar with North Mountain Blades, though. Interesting. Yeah, definitely interesting. All right. I got the let's see here. The SDL Magic is D2 core, I believe, with a 10 CR sandwich. So it is Sanmai. It didn't say Sanmai, so I thought it would usually you would say Sanmai or dual core or something like that. Oh yeah, I've already got my entries, but I don't think I'll win. I'm just going to try to buy one eventually. Wait. Entries. Hold on. Hold on. What? Stop that. Get out of there. What? Purchase entry method. 1 entry for every $5 spent qualifying purchase. 20 bonus entries for each qualifying of $500 or more. Bonus entries orders $500 more, maybe claimed a maximum of 10 times per person during the promotion period. Alternate mail in, no purchase necessary. Wow. That's cool. Do we know what kind of is it Chad Nicholas? I imagine it's probably Chad Nicholas or something. Right? That's cool. Yeah, that's really nice. That is pretty stinking cool. I did not know that. So you guys make sure you go enter. Now it makes me feel like, what do I need? You know, he had, oh, did you all see this? I got really close to doing it. He had the Ridge Runner. They're hollow grind now with MagnaCut. I was like, what? Can do the OD10, but MagnaCut. That's pretty stinking cool. It's Nichols. Yeah, it seems like it's Nichols. It looked like it. But this looked really cool with the MagnaCut and hollow grind. So the other one, I also heard he's also doing not shop knives. Where is it? Parts. There might be backspacers coming for the Dixon. Oh, a ring 8. I saw that. I saw that was something he's hinted. So he can't say anything, but if you saw the podcast, Tyler, he hinted at like possibly 3 new things coming out this year, like mini versions of stuff. I think a couple of mini versions of stuff that I would love to see personally. I'd love to see a mini Ridge Runner. I'd love to see a mini Dixon or something. I mean, that's just me. I would love to see that. That would be cool. A Tonto Dixon. Yeah, he has to redesign the scale for the Tonto. He has to see if he can make it fit. Right now, the challenge is a scale and the backspacer. So I don't know, or like the standoff. Excuse me, the standoff on that one. I thought he mentioned that they were doing a backspacer for the Dixon. Maybe he mentioned it. It's not out yet. Yeah, these are all Mac, but he was talking about that. I thought that was really cool. Hey Roman, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. How are you tonight? And I would love to get, I keep asking him if he's going to do carbon fiber. I'm sure he hates me, but I've been asking for over a year. And he knows every time it comes up, yeah, I'm going to ask. A mini Dixon? Yeah, that's what I got. Exactly, Tyler. I got the idea that would be a good knife, I think. The Dixon backspacers by the end of the month. Okay, that's what I thought I heard. Yeah. I knew it was soon or something, right? Because I would love to. I mean, I'm so happy he did the satin blade finish. This almost makes me want to buy another Dixon just for the satin blade finish. Oh, somebody earlier, they were wanting a USA type knife. Hey, here you go. Here's the Dixon with the USA on the blade. I don't know if they're still here, but they mentioned that they were thinking about wanting to see that on the blade, but that's kind of a special laser print that he does. Just saying that's something too that might be up your alley. I don't know if that's in your budget or not, but definitely something to think about. The diamond texture is amazing. I do like that. Hey, Leon, welcome. How are you doing? Appreciate you joining. How are you doing this evening or this morning for you in that case? Roman, I know you're late, but you're just in time. We appreciate you, man. Yeah, where is the Dixon with the, not the blue ripple? Well, these are the engraved. I don't want the engraved. I want the textured one. Where is it? I agree with you. Where are you? Are they gone? Oh, maybe they're gone. Yeah, this right here without the ring would be awesome. I think I would like this without the ring. Oops, I didn't want to go back all the way. I think with like a little, like a Kydex sheath like that without the ring, that would be cool. I like this idea. Now, are these going to be Magna Cut too, or are these going to be 3V? Oh, S90V. Oh, you could make that a skinning knife, like for doing game, and nice. Now it's 9 inches overall because of the ring. I think it's like a 7.5 inch knife if you take off the ring, right? Oh, it does work with them? Oh. Hold on. Here's a frag pattern. I've heard so much good about the frag pattern. That's really nice. And that satin looks really nice. Oh, don't go too far back. Go too far back. And I like the hexagon there as well. What's the difference? Is this the blue or is this raw titanium? With the satin finish. So he does a satin finish and then he does a light stone wash. So it looks like a polished satin. I think that's cool. You can see the sugar rush. That cupcake is kicking in, isn't it? All right. So what's the lid? Oh. Oh. I was not expecting that. Look at that. Look at that. That's smart. I like that. Ooh. I like that stone wash too. What is the handle? It is a satin stonewash blade, atomic stonewash handle. Is that what I'm seeing? Blade, handle, titanium. I have to ask. Hold on. Wait. Is that hollow grind higher? Hold on. Look at my hollow grind. That hollow grind on the picture seems like it might be a little bit higher. Hold on. Can I get myself over there? Wait 1 second. Window. Where's my picture? I'm trying to move my face over. No. Let's just for the sake, for just 1 second here. Hold on. Is it me? Or is that hollow grind deeper? That's a deeper hollow grind, right? I thought he said it was a little deeper, right? Yeah, I agree. It looks like it's a deeper hollow grind. You know, I need a small excuse to make this purchase. Not a big one, just a little one. No, Ryan, I think he actually talked about changing the hollow grind. And it looks, yeah, it has to be. Look at the angle right here. You see right here? See how it swoops down and swoops up? Oh, come over here. Comes down here and then come down here and swoops. Comes down here and then swoops up like that. Over here, it's straighter. That's a big, deeper belly right there. I don't know. I want to see what else changed on there. Okay, that's different. I don't know. So some people, Ryan, some people like the big, deep, thick milling for the diamonds, but others don't. Some people like that, like quiet carry, knurling, just a light texture, enough to give you a grip, enough to give you a feel. They don't necessarily want the super rough, deep texture. So I hear you. Maybe he'll make a second one with a deeper pattern. You know, it could be another alternative, something he could consider in the future. But that would probably take a little more milling. I like the satin finished hardware too. That's nice. Man. I know. I was thinking about that, Tyler. So what he's talking about here, you know who, Tyler, when you just said this, the reason why so Craig Brown does that with a lot of his knives. Craig Brown will get like a dark finish and then he'll polish the top of it. Princeton Wong does it with his Proteans too. He likes to do that. I think so. Hold on. He's got a bigger choil too. Look at that sharpening choil. The sharpening choil is bigger. Wait a second. Oh, he's out further. Oh, he fixed that. He fixed it. That's different. So I have a Gen 1. I have the very first run of the Dixon ever because I reviewed the very first Dixon. And that's why I modified mine quite a bit. But so another thing, so I don't know if you can see it. You see the choil right here? This little choil right here? The choil, now mine looks like it's further out. It's only because I sanded this little nub off. Oops, sorry. I sanded this little nub off right here because it was super sharp and digging into my hand. So I didn't want it to cut when it came down like that. And so you can see right here, this is extended out and it's a bigger, longer choil, which means you now have what's on the PM2. Not the PM2, sorry, the Mac 2. The Mac 2 kind of has that longer choil as well. And so when you drop it, like right here, I get my finger underneath it. I'm clear of it. You see that? What did Heroic say? I got to head out, but remember, RNK10 works on everything on our site. That's cool. Yeah, so this is really cool too, the honeycomb. And that is also with the satin finish too. I really want a satin finish blade. And he also, look, he also has the bigger choil on this one too. That one has the bigger choil too, just like on his site, the same bigger choil. Okay. That's interesting. I made a mention, a couple of us who reviewed the knife made a mention about the choil, and it looks like he definitely fixed it. That is freaking cool. I'm glad. That's really cool. Oh man, that's nice. That's also nice. Oh, I went back too far. Here's a frag pattern one. Hold on. Huh. Yeah, that's nice too. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about the honeycomb. It's not rough at all. It gives you texture, but it's not like it's gonna like be a pocket destroyer or a skin destroyer. Like some people's frag pattern can be horrible, absolutely horrible. I've had some frag that's like you felt like if you could buff it down, you would. And I've heard nothing but good things about McNeese's frag. So it looks like you have the selection of the violet or the antique. The antique is this one here. But I gotta say, that diamond, man. Oh, that diamond. I'm sure if I wait too much longer, somebody's gonna get it. That deep hollow grind. Let's look at this next one. Okay, it's a consistent grind. Wait, I want to go back and look at the Dixon. Okay, so he already changed the grind here. Look at that. That one's got that long grind too. It doesn't have the swoop. It's a deeper, way deeper hollow grind. That's cool. All right, so I wonder how long he's been doing that. Oops, I won't go back like that. Ryan, should I go with a Grail or go to a knife show this year, or maybe not get anything I want? Well, so that's a tough question. Because what is it, a Grail you've always wanted, something that's an opportunity that came up that you might not get again and that you can do? Because that's the question to me. A Grail is a grail just because like you could buy it, but is it one of those grails that it'll come back to you? You can get it again at another time. It's like, it's a grail because it just happens to be available now, but it'll be available again. Whereas if you go to a knife show, sometimes you find stuff you'll never find anywhere else. It'll only be available at the knife show. That's the challenge, right? Because you go to a knife show and sometimes there's stuff there you will not find anywhere else. So you feel like chances come around. And I mean, that's fair, you know. And is it one of those grails that you absolutely 100% want in your collection? Or is it one of those that's like really cool, you would like in your collection? I know for some people it's like, well, what's the definition of a grail? Well, for me, I define my grails, and I need to do a video on this because I talked to somebody about this recently. I think it was Fred. Fred and I were talking about it, and I mentioned to him as like, I have grails. Well, I have knives I hunt for. I have knives. I have knives I want. I have knives I hunt for. I have grails. I have holy grails, and then I have unattainable grails. Right? Unattainable grails are knives I love. If I won it, it'd be awesome. I would have it because I won it, not because I'd ever buy it. Because it probably, you know, those are knives you'd probably sell half or your whole collection to get. Those are like once in a lifetime knives. But I don't think I'd get rid of all my knives to get one of those. So that's kind of the question. A full dress HMC, Carver, Ozer, or Maverick. Yeah, those are going to be pretty cool. That seems like, I don't know. For me, I like every one of those. And I got to tell you, this is exactly what I wanted right here. Right? My carbon fiber transient. I really like this. Jim did such a great job to me because this is a knife I'm going to use and carry. So, you know, I typically don't do Damascus steel, or I do a little accents of Damascus or something. I'm okay with that, but I just don't like it to be the full knife because I don't do safe queens, right? Some of you guys do, and I respect that. I absolutely respect that, and I love to look at those, and I think they're beautiful, and I think they're amazing. I just won't personally own that at this point in my life. Could that change? Sure, it could absolutely change. But for me right now, every knife I own, I carry. That's just the choice I make right now. Yeah, well, they would be auction or lottery on Instagram a lot of times, unless you get on the books, right, Tyler? If you got on his books, you could order it. That would be different. Yeah, unless you're first in line at Blade Show, like you get the early bird or something, that would be the way to get it. Oh, a belt satin hollow grind HMC transient. Yeah, that was nice. Those are beautiful. At some point, maybe I should have asked Jim, paid a little extra to get the finish redone on this blade. I don't know. Yeah, with acid wash, it does etch in. And so, I mean, like, here's my Dixon. I polished my Dixon blade. This was an acid wash, but you can see I did flits and eventually got it to like a polished edge. I like it like this. But I never liked the super dark finish of the Dixon. Larry heading out. Man, I appreciate you, Ben. Thanks for hanging in for as long as you can. I get it. I get it. If I didn't sleep well, I probably would be fading out fast myself. Have a great evening. Yeah. Well, it depends on who you're hunting for, right? I mean, typically the early birders at Blade Show Atlanta, how can I say this? Most of the super crazy early birders, and I could be wrong, but when I saw several people interviewing the early birders, they were Strider fans coming in for that super elite Strider. I'm sure there were some other ones there. Yeah, I don't have to be early with lottery auction. That's true. And sometimes, I mean, sometimes, you know, they have different knives for different days. And if you do Blade Show Atlanta, there's always the pit. There's always the pit. Find the maker that you love and go up to him in the pit and talk to him right away and see if he has a knife that he happens to brown bag in. You can ask if he's selling it and if he'd sell it to you. He can't offer you to sell it, but if he happens to have one that he happens to have with him and you offer to buy it from him and he was willing to do that, you could buy it. He just can't offer to sell it to you there. Yeah. So HMC is one of those that I'm glad I got my HMC. I love this transient. This is great. This is kind of what I need, what I would use, because it's a user knife and I enjoy carrying it. Right. But I don't think I would, you know me, I don't do a lot of full dress stuff. I've had a couple. I ended up selling them because I just didn't carry them. So, you know, it is what it is. But I still like them. I still think they're beautiful. I think they're gorgeous. If I didn't have a channel and I didn't have kids in college, I probably wouldn't. I'd probably have one or two or three in my collection. I'm probably sure of that. Things would change, but you know, there's a few that I might make an exception for. Like that. I mean, come on. I have the Tonto here. This is kind of like, I use it, and some people freak out that I use it because it's a real special Dixon that no one can get, and he's probably not going to make anymore, but still, you know, I like it. Oh, hey, Mick, I'm like, okay, so I know I'm in kind of a different, we're all in different leagues, right? Every one of us have different levels at different parts of our life. And there's some folks here whose collection I drool over and I will probably never have, and that's okay. But I can still appreciate it, right? I can still absolutely appreciate what they have and the beauty of it. And there's nothing wrong with that. And I can celebrate their collection and the joy of their knife. And I think it's great. And that's why I look for something that's maybe similar in design, but a little more cost effective for me. That's why I also like when like with Dalibor Bergam, when he made his Asgard production from Riot. Now it's super boring, and the people who typically buy Dalibor Bergam, they get the super decked out, really fancy version of this. But for me, this was so cool because the design itself is just solid. It's always so pimped out, super fancy knife, but just to see this as a regular basic knife and how well it works was good to see. And I love it. I love this integral. It's really one of my favorite ones. I like this Dalibor Bergam a lot. But that's the league that I'm in, and as far as that's concerned. Hey, Sierra Rick. But yeah, I don't need to buy this, but man, oh man, oh man, oh man. This one right here. This one. Right. Yeah, this one. Good night. Remember RNK10? Yeah, appreciate that, man. Thank you, Heroic EDC. I'm looking between the two. I mean, I like the frag pattern and I like the hexy pattern a lot. I need to see what is some of the other. So we got machine. Oh, they got machine wise too. So, oh, that's a nice little Sonora. Oh, look at that purple. That's cool. Oh, the Lynch pry bar? Hold on. I got a Lynch pry bar? Ooh, what is that? I like that green anno. Beekeeper. Well, they had a plain Jane one right there too. A stonewashed or circ blasted looks like. I do like that green. That's nice. That's cool. How long is it? Does it have the measurements on there? We know the length. Looks like it's skinny long one. So I have my pry bar and RNK. That's my all axis one. Excuse me 1 second, guys. My son texted me. Excuse me 1 second, guys. I need to get a hold of my wife real quick. 1 second. It's for my son. Might be really, really important. All right, guys. Sorry. I had to tell my mic here. All right, chair. Stop. Quit sliding. My goodness. All right, sorry. I'm back. It was my son. He needed me for something, and if I need to go again, I'm just gonna let you know. So, but all right. He was, yeah. All right. You're at $400. You must have saw the full dress price. Thanks. Oh, what are y'all talking about? Oh, I missed a bit of conversation here. Josh, $700 for a Chinese-made Daliber Bergam seems rather high. Who paid $700 for Daliber Bergam? Which one are you talking about? Are you talking about the NC Blade one? I guess he's not. Maybe he's selling them directly. The one I got was only $400. But are you talking about the one that he's selling off his 30 prototypes? I can tell you that Daliber Bergam, the Asgard, was $400 plain Jane, right? For an integral. That's a very fair price. That is not excessive at all. That's actually a very good price for Riot made, quality, everything that's involved here. Somebody will say, well, Kunwu can do a 415 for an Excalibur, but this is not an Excalibur. They're very different. And the milling that's done on this one, I mean, Kunwu's excellent. The Excalibur is phenomenal. I love the Excalibur, but $425 was a fair price for the Excalibur, in my opinion. $400 for this is a very fair price. Yeah, and the crazy thing is, Mick Ranger, I could have turned around and sold this Daliber Bergam about a month or two later, and probably still now. You can still sell it if it's like new in the box. You can sell this for $600-700. People are buying this one for way more than they're worth, and I'm not cool. I'm not a person who turns around and takes advantage of lack of supply. He's going to do another drop of this. I don't know if it's going to be just another 100, but he's going to do another drop of this, right? Yeah, you won't get an integral for $320. That's not going to happen, man. I'm sorry. That, to be fair, that's a pipe dream. Just to let you know, if it was a two-piece sandwich construction, maybe $320 for a Daliber Bergam, but you're never going to get this quality of a Daliber Bergam integral for $320. The fact that it was $400, I was shocked. Honestly, if you do all the other retail prices that everybody else is doing, this thing would have sold for $500, $550. I mean, this would have been more reasonable. Like, you know, I think $450 would have been a fair price for this. $500, you are kind of pushing it. But I think he could have sold it at $500 just because it's Daliber Bergam, and it would have sold out still. $450, I think it's a fair price. $400 was a great price, an incredible price. It was like, I couldn't believe they didn't sell it in seconds. But as soon as people found out about it, they sold out. But not $320. I don't think you can get this for $320. That's not the level of quality of this Riot made knife. I just cannot ever see that. But, you know, maybe somebody has a used one that they haven't taken really good care of. You might find it on the, like, an excellent condition or good condition. You could maybe you could find it like that. And that would be a great deal. That would be a fantastic deal. So a lot of people are now modifying their Daliber Bergams. A lot of people are doing some really crazy stuff to them to kind of, you know, do weird stuff to them. No, that's fair. If your budget's a certain budget, that's absolutely fair. So if it's like there's certain knives I will not buy because they're way too much. They're not more than I'm willing to pay for. It doesn't mean I don't like the knife. Doesn't mean I don't think it's beautiful. No, of course not. I think it's fantastic. They're just at not a price I'm willing to pay. Like, that's why I'm kind of stuck on this one right here. I like the idea of this Dixon, but I don't know. I have one. I just don't know if I'm ready for a second one. Right? So, I don't know. Yeah, and that's fair over my budget. This is like that. I'm not sure because like there's a Strix coming out. Oh, you know what we missed tonight? Dang it! At 9:00, we missed the Brian Nadeau drop for the T10. Shoot, I was gonna try to do that. Totally out of my range, but man, that would have been something. He was going to do the T10 tonight. And it's gone. Here's what you need to know. It's already gone. Dang it. Yeah, David, that's what my all access pry bar from Lynch Northwest. It's a 3V. It's a 3V steel pry bar. I really like that. Christopher, I own both the Mojave and the Sonora, and I love them both. We gave a Sonora away for the 10K giveaway. I've bought 2 Mojaves. The Sonora at the 600 series, they redesigned the angle on there. That was something that I worked with Martine on directly because there was some things that we fixed, or at least he fixed as a result of my feedback. And so I'm a big fan. Let me show you. So I would love to have gotten one of these. This is the kind of Grail knife I would love to get from him. Now, granted, I will tell you, the one that I would totally go for would be this plain Jane titanium. This would be totally up my alley. Just so you know, I love it. This is not going to happen, but this would be. So here's my Sonora. This was the 662 series. Below 600 is a Gen 1. Above 600 is a Gen 2 technically. They changed the angle from the pivot, from the flipper to the pivot. So it has a little crisper flip in the 600 series. That was a geometry change. And they also changed the steel. At the time, they were using Magna Cut, and they went to 20 CV. Now they're doing S90V. But it's a great knife. This is just the geometry. It used bushings, which is like a balisong, right? Butterfly knife on this one. So it is. Hold on. Let me just make sure my son's not texting me. Okay. So it's bushings. And really smooth. And I really like this. So the Sonora is like a hard use. It's an integral. Granted, it's got some speed holes in there or whatever, but it's a really nice, solid, wonderful knife. I really, really do like the Sonora a lot. So that's the first one. The Mojave, when I first saw this and the prototype came out, I was a big, big, big fan of it. They've continuously improved this over and over and over. Matter of fact, they got rid of the big clip. You can get one without the clip now. But the action on this thing is just really fantastic. It is just a really solid. It's meant to be a very premium knife. This is meant to be a hard use button lock, which sounds ironic, but it really does work well. It's almost up there with the Les George, not quite. Les George VECP is really the most solid hard use button lock I would consider. A button lock is a button lock, period. But a frame lock like this is phenomenal. There's so many finishes on this thing. You know, you've got texturing on the swedge. You've got texturing on your cutout and the lock bar. Even though it feels light and thin and this lock bar feels like it's barely engaged, it is so solid and so strong. It is just really amazing. And the action on this thing is beautiful. Just really, really smooth. Runs on skiffs, by the way. They use skiffs already on their knives. Really phenomenal. And the fuller is really nice. So I like everything about this knife a lot. I liked it so much when they came out with this distressed purple, pink, blue, whatever finish. I bought this and then sold my other Sonora. Yeah, the lock bar access is phenomenal. It just really is. It's so easy to get to. It when it drops, you clear the detent. Okay. The detent is right there. I cleared the detent right here. It is one of the earliest detents right there. I've cleared the detent. That's insane. It's absolutely insane. Even on this guy right here, I cleared the detent here. It's still further out, but right. But this blade is so light on this guy. Let's see, where's the detent on here? The detent's cleared here. Now it's not a problem because you can drop it all the way down here and catch it. So to me, it's not a big deal, but it's crazy. Kyle Coonley, what's up? Hola, weirdos. Rob, do you happen to have an extra set of Mannix liners lying around? Black preferably. I do not. I have two Mannixes, Mannix 2s, and both of them are in use, sadly. Sorry, man. Oh, you want the McNeese PM2? I had the regular drop point, and then I got this one at Blade Show, the Tonto hollow grind, and I love this thing. This is with the Timascus inlay. Jonathan only did 2 of these. He did one without the black anodization, and then one with I think it was just stone washed or something. And I got this one here. Matter of fact, this was the one he submitted to for the competition at Blade Show, and Amy walked back with this after they had finished judging. And I kept talking to him. I was kind of talking to him right at the close of day 1 or something. And we were just chatting away. And I was like wanting to buy something, and he could tell. And then Amy comes over and he goes, well, what do you think of that? And I go, I want it. I mean, I didn't even ask him how much it was. It was insane. And I go, and he goes, how much is it? And he told me the price. And I said, I'll take it. I'll buy it right now. I was like, okay. I would have probably paid an extra $150 for it if he had asked me for it, quite frankly, but sorry, Kyle. What are my top 3 EDC knives that I carry daily? I will tell you, on average, over history, because I have a lot of choices, right? I used to be all the time was my Oz. I just haven't carried as much just because there's a lot of other cool knives, and it's a very meaningful knife. I still carry it regularly, but I just haven't carried it lately because of all the other knives. But I would say lately, the Dixon in 2025, I carried a lot. And the Mojave in 2025, I carried a lot. These were 2. And then for a while, it was my Sage 6. But I got to tell you, as soon as I got this Bodacious in S90V, I am really enjoying carrying this. And I have a feeling this one's going to get a lot of pocket time. A lot more pocket time than a lot of other knives right now. I do enjoy carrying the Transient a lot. I didn't have it for a while because it was away getting the new scales made for it, which were better than I hoped they could be. But I carry and I use this knife. This is kind of, some people freak out when they know that I actually carry and use this. But if it wasn't for that, the other one that I really, really do like, well, okay. Man, this is so hard. There's 2 that are really in contention. It's my mini Cortex from Brown Knives. I really like the mini Cortex. I could carry this regularly all day long. I really like this knife a lot. This is the best Brown Knives. Craig Brown. What am I saying? Craig Brown Knives. Wait, it is Brown Knives. I was thinking I was saying the other Brown. Brown Knives, Craig Brown. Anyways, I think this is his best design to date, and I've owned most of his other knives, not the old designs, but the most recent ones, the FSD Mini, FSD, the Cortex XL, all those guys. I really, really like this one a lot. This is just phenomenal. Now, I was disappointed with the jimping. I'm very much torn if I'm going to make this jimping work so I can front flip it, because this is the weakest jimping I've ever seen on a knife. It's just purely like just for looks. It's not functional at all. The other one that I have loved, and you guys know this, it's my Proteon. I got this one at Blade Show Atlanta. This is my Warney Dragon Scale one. So I carry this one a lot, and I enjoy this one. So to be fair, I'd probably say my top 3 is going to be my Mojave, my Dixon, and my Proteon. Those would be the 3. Hey, Sierra, Rick, have a great evening. Appreciate you being here, man. Good night, all. Have a great night. Yeah, appreciate it. I like that blue knife with the lock bar. The blue knife. Blue knife. Oh, you're talking about this one here? My Mojave? This is the Mojave. Yeah, this is Machine Wise. Love this one. Martine they just did such a great design on this one. When they were prototyping this one that came out early, we had some late night discussions about this and about what we liked and we didn't like. And I just felt like this had the potential to become something really special if they fixed a few execution things, and everything that they needed to fix, they did. And it's become just a really outstanding knife. Yeah. I mean, Kyle, his drop methods are, I don't know. The first one I got was because somebody else found the drop and I bought it directly from them. So they helped me get the first one. This one I got directly from Princeton and the Pit at Blade Show Atlanta. And I was talking to Ken Onion during the time. Had no idea I was talking to Ken Onion. And I told Princeton, this is the knife. This has been my grail knife. Every blade show I've gone to, I wanted one with his dragon scales. And this was his brown bag. He happened to bring it, and I looked at it and I go, oh yes, this is exactly the one. I want to buy this from you, man. I'm going to try to get there early on Saturday to get it. And he goes, well, you could buy this. And he goes, oh, I definitely want to buy it. I'd buy it right now if I could. And he goes, well, you can. And I'm like, what? So I did. I didn't know. Oh, I do hate that. I hate the bots and the scalping. That ticks me off. That really ticks me off. I don't. And there's people who buy these knives and then they go and they resell them for ridiculous prices, I really do. And I hate that. I absolutely hate that when that happens. It's almost like, what would be a way you could do a sale, that's fair by when people get in there to show that you're not a bot, that you're a real human being. How could we do that? How can you, I don't know. Received a new Cortex XL almost at the same time as my Rex 121 PM2. My brain has been captivated by fixing the lock stick so much that I didn't. Oh, you removed it. Yeah, you didn't even. That's fair. He did drop yesterday that went in under 30 seconds. Yeah, I saw he was doing a drop. Yeah, that's the same thing. Yeah, the McNees used to be like that. When I got my first McNees off of DLT Trading, they sold within seconds. I couldn't even put it in my cart in time. And then I came back like a minute later, and I think somebody must have had it in their cart and everybody left because they thought it was over. And one popped up and I put it in my cart and I bought it. And I was like, what happened? And I think it was like one of those things where it got stuck in limbo and I just happened to be the first one to come back that was a real person that looked for it. And I remember that was before McNees became more available, right? Yeah, Apple Pay is key. Yeah, you've got to be able to close that deal really fast. Where was it that I did that on? Yeah, I don't think there's anything I've gotten in a while that's been like that crazy. Yeah. And yeah. I hear you, man. I hear you. It's frustrating. It's really is. Like Oz was like that forever. And if it wasn't for the secondary market, now the secondary market with Oz and everything was really high for a long time. But if you wait around long enough and know what you're willing to pay for something, sooner or later you can find something. Like on BladeBinge, I found some really good deals that were at or below what they sold at originally for like new in the box. So I was okay with that. And then sometimes you can get a Prince custom, like if you get it from a friend or somebody selling one, sometimes you can get lucky with that too. The other one that I think is really cool. Now this one, I like it when you can pre-order, and it's like not a crazy pre-order. And I know the reason why it's more easy to pre-order right now, but like Rob Johnson's. So I don't know if anybody, what do you feel about buying from Latvia or Finland and stuff like that? I happen to like these guys. So I like Rob Johnson. I like Nicholas. He's a really good guy. Bought several things from him. But here's the mini cedar. That's available. You can pre-order that right now. It's not super small. It's only 7.25 inches. So it's a really good size knife. Yeah. And you can find some good deals. Now, there's people that are going to list some of their stuff, ridiculous prices. And usually they either sell to someone who wants that exact knife for whatever reason. Because, I mean, when you're looking at these caliber knives, people buy these knives because they're looking for something very specific, right? They're looking for something very, very specific. They're not looking for just any knife. They're not looking for just any drop. And then some people just, oh, you're going to get a Tonto? That's fair. I bought my first, love the action, quality, but the blade seems less than stellar. Well, which ProTech did you get? So there's different levels of ProTechs, and there's different levels of the autos that they have, right? If you get the auto, yeah, the Cedar Mini is really nice. So here, let's be fair. Now, that's a beautiful knife, but I would love it for it to be not laser etched. I'd like for it to be milled. This would be gorgeous with a milled scale. But here's the Mini. So, like you can't get the Vanix full Vanix. You can get that. Get the Zer-blasted. You get the Zer-blasted handles. So there's these two. Why can you not open up? What's going on? Why is it not opening? Okay. But I don't know if you can see the milling pattern on this one versus this one. I don't know why it's not opening. That's weird. Nope, not a plunge lock. Not at all. It is a inset liner. It's a button inset liner lock. Here it is. Titanium liner. No, where is it? It says up here somewhere. Here it is. It's a mini button operated insert liner lock. Yeah. I think that's really, really cool. So there's, you can see that. It's kind of like what you see in Craig Brown. And there's the step mill. I like that. Clip back there. I love the milling pattern on there. The button's really cool. Lots of clearance space in there. I think that's nice. Here's the inset. Let's see. Can we see it over here? Backspacer. Yeah, that's a pretty blue. I like the raw titanium all the way across, but I did go for this right here. This pattern. It's a little step up from the cubes to this. Yeah, and let's see here. Where's the button? Do we have a side view? I want a side view. Show me a side view. Here we are. So there's the button. So anyways, I think it's kind of cool. Uh, 7¼ inches. So I have the full cedar. So here's the full cedar, right? And this is about 8.5. And the mini cedar is 7¼ Should say, let me get the right size here. There we are. 7.36 inches. It's a nice size. For a mini, I think that's a perfect size. And you can choke up, as you can see. It's got a nice choke up position. Let's see, right here. So you can choke up here. So on mine, it's easy to choke up right here like this. It's a really easy, nice choke up. And you can see I've got tons of room back here. So I like that. Of course, the action on this thing is flipper's really nice. So, yeah, I was going to see if Nicholas could have a sample we could look at and whatever. And I was waiting and I thought, I'm just going to get it. I'm just going to get it because I know I'm going to like it. I like the cedar. Cedar's my favorite design of all this. I've owned the hemlock. I've owned the cypress. I think they're fantastic knives, but I like the cedar a whole lot more. And I'm wondering if I'm going to like the mini even more. Because I like the mini Cortex way more than the Cortex XL. I really do. I know. It's weird. Yeah, it'd probably be good on the big cedar. I don't know. And I decided to go for the Vanix. I figured the Vanix would be nicer. So anyways, I don't know. I know Dalibor Bergam. Oh, not here. Where is he? On Instagram. Dalibor Bergam. He's dropping 30 prototypes. And some of you guys may like this design. I don't. It reminds me of a Strider kind of look, and I'm just not really a big fan of it. But he's doing this drop of 30 prototypes. It's a production of the Dracos. And this may be right up somebody's alley. Not really up my alley. I no interest in this knife whatsoever. It's a big boy. It is a production, Kyle. It is made by Riot for him. He decided to do a small batches just so he can get some things out. I know it's not as custom because I mean the reality is most people can't afford. He doesn't make a reasonably attainable USA or not USA. He's not USA. Was he Slovakia? Where is he from? Where's Dalber from? Croatia? I forget where he's from. He is from. Does it say? Doesn't say. I thought it was Croatia or something like that. Oh, I have no idea. What is this? Oh, it's this is a prototype. This is one of his prototypes. And that's going to be bidded on. Look at that. Even his prototype went up to $3,000. Basic. Oh, just unattainable for me. Unattainable. Sorry. Beautiful, but unattainable. I don't know what he's going to sell these at. I think he's going to have 30. I think he said he was going to have 30 of these available or something. If I remember correctly. Ooh, he's got a DLC version. Looks like. Ukraine. Okay, the Ukraine. He was from the Ukraine. I assumed he probably moved. I'm sure. I think. Yeah, I know. That's right, Ratter. I mean, just it's like you go and you look at it. Like I bid on Chase Boatwright's knife. He had a auction piece, and man, that knife should have gone for way more. And what I bid, I thought it's going to blow it away. I'm not even going to have a chance at it. Then I went back and I saw what it won. It sold for $1,500, and I was like, "What? I'd have bid more." I had no idea it was actually going to be even attainable. I was so bummed about that bid. So bummed. There's going to be 30. Yeah. I think it's actually, maybe it's in here. Was it here he posted it? Somewhere he had a post. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I don't know where it is. Is it here? Is this it? Nope. Not this one. Maybe this one? Oh. I know what you're talking about. He had one somewhere, but I thought it was cool. I know people are going to freak out when I say this, but it's got that Strider feel, and I know it doesn't. It just feels, and it's got that dual grind. I'm not a fan of. Wait, that's not the same one. Wait a second. That's his. That's not one of the production ones. That's like a plain Jane version of his. What? This is, I think it's, yeah, this is a thinner one. This is the Riot made one. Single grind. There's one of these in Dalber Rad collabs for sale. What is that? Where's that? Not familiar with that. Yes, Ratter. I think that's a good explanation. I could see that. Like Evo hit a Strider and they made a baby. I not Strider, but who's the guy that used to work at Chris Reeve Knives and then he started his starts with an S, not Strider, but the the other S. Oh, I can't remember. Anyways, his knife, I felt like Yeah, see, some people love chunky knives like that. I'm not a chunky knife fan. It's not, it does not appeal to me. I have no idea how much it costs. I know the one I bought was $400. I don't know what this one went for. Oh yeah, one to mix Metal Complex's Alpha Beast. That was crazy. Right. But if you look at all of Daliber's design, he's in a whole different realm. Like here's the Asgard. I can't even imagine this. He makes all his own Dalmascus and Damascus stuff. Yeah, I mean it's an Asgard XXL, so it's obviously a big one. He makes a mini Asgard too. Like this is a special Asgard. See, notice he makes these without clips because they were requested without clips. Because these are totally showpiece knives. Just insane. Even that is just I would love to have him make something, but this is all too much for me. I don't see anything here that I would carry. But this is the stuff he makes. This is his specialty. It's yeah. I mean, he makes his own watches too, so there you go. Just next level stuff here. Is that the mini Asgard? He had a mini Asgard. It's a little thinner version. I liked it. Oh yeah. He would be up there with William Henry. And William Henry has some very, very pricey stuff. Very pricey stuff. I know you could probably carry this stuff. I know the Asgard, the Riot one that I have, great carry. Love carrying that knife. It's just such a solid knife. I would never carry any of these. I just couldn't. I mean, just look at the material. Look at that material. This reminds me of what Herman did. Herman did some stuff like that. See, and there's some of you guys, you like big knives like that. Metal Complex, Richard, he likes big knives like that. I don't. The biggest knife I own is my Dixon, right? I think of Dixon and what else? I mean, I do own a Celestial. That's pretty big, but it's not huge. I own a Bodacious and a Pair 3 and a Metal Complex Excalibur and a Redition 229, but they're all not over 9 inches. They're like 8.5 inches, right? They're not gigantic knives. Your XM18. I had an XM18, but I had the non-flipper. I had the the flipperless one. I liked it, just didn't carry it enough, right? And that's the thing. In order to keep trying more knives, I've got to always ask myself, what of these knives might I not carry and might be willing to do catch and release or sell? And that's a Sanmai blade. Oh, it's not even Damascus, it's Sanmai. Wow. Wonder what the two steels are. Just insane stuff. I like this. Is this it? Is this the mini? Is this? No, it's a Prometheus. Oh, the Prometheus. If Sever 7 was here, this is absolutely a Sever 7 knife. I like the Asgard, and that's my style, a little more simplistic. But this right here, if you know Sever 7, Derek, this is totally his style. This is, if I would guess, if Sever 7 would get one of his knives into his collection, he would absolutely get this one. This just totally seems like an aesthetic that I think Derek would love. That's my guess. If he were given this knife, I don't think he would say no. Well, no, Sever 7. I'm just saying his style of knives that he likes. Derek, he likes, when you look at some of the knives he reviews that he really enjoys, even his created design has some elements of this. It's a little more subdued, but his design, it has that, not necessarily a Persian blade, but it's that very, very crisp, very angular, very sharp looking, distinct blade shape. Bougie. Bougie would be fair too, for sure. But anyways, yeah, I think it's really cool. But you all know I'm pretty boring. The stuff that I like where was it? He had, and I thought this was like a Riot made knife, but I think this is one of his knives. It's probably one of the simpler knives he's made, and it's because it's a prototype before he does anything crazy with it. But this is the style of knife I could do, but even without the Sanmai or whatever. Yeah, I like hints of bougie. So like, do I have it over here? Did I bring it over here? So like, here's my Poikilo. It has a little crystal tie in there, just a touch. I think that's nice. My Proteon has a Timascus clip. I would have a Timascus backspacer if I get Princeton to make one. He's been doing nothing but Zerky ties, so I haven't been able to get a backspacer from him. I like the little inlay of Timascus on my Mac 2 Tonto. I think it's a nice little touch, but it's a small touch, right? I like, where is it? Oh, it's over here somewhere. Oh, right here. So my Vidoe Engineering, my Mini Nova has the Timascus clip and backspacer, and that's about as much as I like to do, right? Oh, did you, Old Man on the Ridge? You had lunch with him? That's awesome. Y'all living around the same area? That's super cool. Thanks, Mixed Ranger. I appreciate that. I wish I lived near more folks that I knew that, maybe other content creators and other folks that did that. I think there's a couple of folks that live near me up in Dallas, but it's still a couple of hours away. And so it's not like just getting together for lunch, though I should propose that. I hate to, I don't know. I'm the kind of person that I don't like to make it difficult for people to get together. I don't know. Yeah. And so this is a prototype right here. This is just to show the design so that this could eventually become something like this. Or like this, right? So that's like just a framework. It's kind of like showing us this and saying, there we go. That's the prototype to become this. Very, very different price ranges. Still beautiful. No doubt. No doubt whatsoever. So like this one right over here, I like this without the extra stuff, right? This to me is more attainable. But I'm sure it's still rather expensive. Oh, Badger Knife Show. I think there's a couple of folks that live in like I said, in the Dallas area. I don't know who that is exactly. I get so many contacts, and then I want to say, and then I get mixed up with where they live. I'll be doing an overlanding camp out in LBJ grasslands. What is that? What's an overlanding? Oh, camp out. I'm all these like Ukrainian and weird names. I'm trying to pronounce it weird. Camp out. Camp out. That's like we were playing this game where you had to come up with these words, and I was trying to pronounce spatula. Spatula. I totally mispronounced it. So you're doing a camp out near LBJ grasslands. That's in Austin, the Austin area, right? You're talking about near Austin? I have run into more and more people from Texas area that are channel members, and I've sent stuff to, and I think that's really cool. There's one person who lives down south of Waco that's one of the channel members. I think that's super cool. I'm super excited just to know that someone in the area, at least within 30 miles or 30 minutes of here, is someone who watches the channel. I think it's really super cool. Oh, north Decatur. Oh, okay, up at Dallas. That's up by Plano and Richland, or a little more north, or more east. So over where EDC Lifestyle is, I think, right? Isn't it the store ED Lifestyle over there? Excuse me. Anyways, this is fancy, super fancy, super fancy. What? What is this? Hold on. What do we got going on here? What is this crystal tie? What? What is Leon doing? What is this? Blue glass fiber scales? What is this? That's nice. Mick Ranger gonna lay down. Tired bones. Thanks, Rob fam. Have a great one. Thanks, Mick, for being here. Appreciate you, man. I've always wanted to get together like at the knife bar, or whatever the up in Dallas area, maybe get together and just kind of just hang out. Maybe. I think that would be cool. Hard, my eye is starting to water. I don't know why. No worries. North of Fort Worth, close to Alvarado. Wait, did you say Alvarado? Alvord or Alvarado? Because Alvarado's south of Dallas. So it must be up north. My son's high school team used to play Alvarado. Well, appreciate you, man. Have a great evening, McRanger. Look at Trish with a purple keyboard and her purple Mac. That's cool. Oh, did you all hear about this? ProTech's going to be releasing a knife with Magnum-X. Did you hear that? Alvord. Okay. I'm kind of curious about that. I'd love to get one of those. Don't know which one it is. I heard it was like some new design or something. What's it going to be on? I'll be that guy. Alex asking the question. I'll be that guy. What are we running the HRC at? Because I could see Alex is already thinking about, wonder when I'm going to drop my Lamias and Magnum-X. Or his new one. Oh, I saw he dropped his new video. I wanted to watch it, but watching a Laren Thomas video, you got to prepare yourself and be ready. You got to pay attention. It's like going to school. You can't just half listen to his stuff and expect to follow. Yeah, that one already dropped. Rather, they dropped some Magnum-X already for testing. I know a couple of people who've actually had it and tested it. So, but this is supposed to be like a full batch, like a folding knife. And the people who had the fixed blade, they seem to like it, which I thought was cool. Laren Thomas. Yep. Everybody asking, what's the heat treat? How is it this and that? Yeah. I'm pretty sure they're going to bring some. They may bring 200. They'll sell out in the first 15 minutes. Oh, it's a Chavez collab? That's cool. Is it the Talk, the little one they were doing? Is that what I heard? Right? Yeah, that's what I heard too, Kyle. I heard that, and Laren has been working with him on this, right? So he's wanting to make sure it comes out really, really solidly. I still have one of the very first MagnaCut TR3 autos from ProTech before they started working with Laren, and I think it must have been heat treated at 60 or something or 59 because, man, that thing, you can sharpen it. I mean, you can strop it. It sharpens up. You start cutting it. It goes away. And I'm like, what? And it's like the weakest MagnaCut blade I've ever had. I mean, it never chips. It rolls, but it never chips. Oh, yeah. That's cool. Kind of curious who's going to be the next people to use it. Oh, here's the little the mini Taipan. They look kind of interesting. Looks like a nice size. If you're into that. He's redoing the Raptor. I wish it was just a little bit thicker. Just a little bit thicker in the handle. All right, enough of that. Ooh, Paul, another snip on a Koenig. Okay, sorry. I'm the kind of guy that gets sucked into those stupid videos. Is this the new Remit that they were talking about? I don't know anything about a Remit. I got a chance to check some of their stuff out once. All right. All right, enough of that. Not finding anything. So the Cedar Mini I'm excited about. I can't wait till they do the non finger hole version of the ringed agent, or the non-ringed agent. When are you doing a live cleaning or customizing your project knives? Your commentary would be awesome. I have never thought of doing that. That would be interesting. Like so I want to retune my Spyderco to get the better action, because I'm going to probably polish my phosphor bronze washers, clean it out. I'm probably going to adjust the tension on the lock bar, make sure everything is seated correctly. Maybe I might re-anodize the Timascus clip. So stuff like that you would like to see? Are you talking about Trevor Berger? Kyle Coonley? Oh, and you say the Raptor version 3 is going to be a thicker handle? That's cool. What is a waxed wing nymph? I've not heard of that before. A waxed wing nymph. Waxed winged nymph. I feel like I might get in trouble doing the search, but let's see. No. Okay, here we are. So a fixie, like a fixed blade. Is that what you're looking at? Okay, so but you talking about this guy here, the wax wing nymph? Is he a USA maker? 20-year guarantee. Dang. So I'm not sure. Were you talking? Okay, so I don't want to jump in the middle of another conversation here. Were you asking me to do one of my cleanings, tunings videos like I do, or were you asking Kyle to do that? I thought maybe you're asking me, but maybe you're having a side conversation with Kyle, because I do record those videos, but I've never done a live of it before, and that might be interesting to do a live of it. Okay. Sure. So like when I tuned my my Bodacious. I actually recorded a 1 hour and 45-minute video to do this. And if I had recorded it as a live stream for you guys to see, you might have been interested in seeing it in the process and talking about it. And you can ask me questions. USA Fixed Blades 2, Todd. Okay, that's cool. I like that style. Is that a Kydex sheath? Oh, it is. Oh, and it's got a loop. It's got a loop. It's my favorite. I like loops. I like loops on a Kydex sheath. That's cool. Okay. That dude's got my interest. I like the handle. It definitely's got a nice ergonomic handle. It looks like good handle shape with a little finger guard. Okay. That's my kind of style of knife. Okay. I like that. Thank you. Thank you, Todd. This is the kind of fixed blade I would carry, and I do carry. You know, I like stuff like this. That's why I was really excited to hear there might be a mini Ridge Runner. I think that would be cool. Yeah, they are. I mean, what's like 120, 135 bucks? That's crazy. Now, what's rocked? Dimpled? Oh, I like the dimpled way better. Cobalt, retro, voodoo, olive, black, straight up black, orange. Well, I like orange. That's nice. Purple. Oh, that'd be a Trish knife for sure. She would love that. I think she would really like that. Acid, yeah. Teal's cool. Like that. I think that's interesting. I'm not sure. Voodoo, that's interesting. I think I'd like the black. That's what I would go with. Probably black. I'm boring. That's cool. He did it with Javon. Javon's totally into fixed blades. He likes I have several fixed blades. I used to be a non-fixed blade guy. And I guess you have knives long enough, sooner or later, you're going to get a fixed blade you're going to like. And it leads to another fixed blade you like. And then lo and behold, you have several fixed blades that you like. And then you can almost say you have a style of fixed blades you like and you start collecting fixed blades. Even though I thought I would never do it. On the Edge EDC, have a great evening. Appreciate you being here, man. Thanks. And hopefully we'll see you throughout the week on some of the other lives. Oh, you were asking him questions? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I like this. I like this style of knife. It's a really cool shape size. The handle, 2 3/4 cutting edge, which means you've got 3 3/4 handle length. That would give me enough for my hand. Yeah, that would work. Is it the black one? No, it's a green. Yeah. Okay. Very cool. I had no idea. That's neat. That's neat. Waxwing blades. All right. That's very cool. What was the other one? So like if I do some of those for the videos, would you be interested in seeing how I put like when I put jimping on knives that I know people freak out that I would actually put jimping on and not follow the rule of touching maybe a knife and modifying a knife that people freak out that I'm on? I'm not a modder. I just do things to my knives I like. So I'm not gonna pretend I'm a modder, a professional knife modder. I am not. I have my knives. I like my knives. I do things to my knives that I enjoy and I think looks good and I'm happy with. So, but I like doing that stuff, right? So like, you know, even Sharif's knife. I really like his Aurelia a lot, but I did fix the pocket clip a little bit. I did tune the detent because it was a little crisp and crunchy, especially for this very tight liner lock here. And for being a front flipper, I don't, if you have predominantly a front flipper, I feel like it's got to be tuned a little bit differently. So yeah, I could probably answer questions and stuff when I do stuff like that. Like, you know, I added my one line of jimping to my Sonora because I felt like that really, it made this knife perfect. Right? So that's stuff that I do. I added a single line of jimping even to my Mojave because I was noticing I was slipping off some of these, and adding that one single line of jimping to the Mojave made it just so much nicer as well. I will probably, I think I'm almost at the point where I'm going to decide I'm going to add jimping. I'm going to make these lines more distinct so I can get a grip on there, and at some point make it a flipper, because I did that with my Lamia. So I know for some people, they freak out that I made my Lamia a front flipper, right? Oh, you can't see it. So Kyle, I'm not a super crunchy, crispy detent guy. When it comes to flippers, I like it can be a crispy flipper. Flipper is fine. Even a thumb hole can be kind of crisp. I'm not a lefty EDC. What lefty would find really crunchy and nice and strong would be ridiculous for me. I wouldn't use it. What lefty might find as okay, I might find a little, you know, a bit on the heavier side. If lefty thinks it's perfect, I would find that pretty, you know, strong. I'd find that as a strong detent. What he thinks is a little weaker, but okay, might be perfect for me. So I know it's relative, right? But I determine the detent based on what I like the priority of my opening is. So if I have a front flipping knife, now if it has other alternative ways to open, that's fine. But like here's Sharif's Aurelia. It's got thumb studs. That's fair. But it's really, the joy of this knife is really that front flipper. And it was super crispy and crunchy. So I really feel a front flipper needs to, you know, if that's your primary, or at least the most desirable way to enjoy that knife, I like it to be a softer detent for a front flipper. Because then I can be able to do my knuckle flip, right? Can do a reach around flip, all the different things that you want to be able to do with a front flipper. When I got this crescent edge one in, it was ridiculously, I mean, front flipper was almost non-usable. And so I changed that. You know, it just, to me, that was something important. Like I can front flip, let's see here. Oh, I can front flip a Rosie, but it's not really made to be a front flipper. So I still think the best non-front flipping front flipper is going to be like the HMC Transient, because the jimping is nice and aggressive there. You put your finger on there and it flips really, really nicely as a front flipper, even though it's not a front flipper. So I like that. And it's works enough that the way he's got it tuned, I can do it easily. The Spyderco Bodacious, if you remove that nub a little bit on top here, makes this a really easy front flipper to work, right? That's what I did modify this. I took some of that nub away when I softened all the edges all around on the carbon fiber just to make it more comfortable. So yeah, so I like a softer detent on a front flipper. A fuller can be okay. It doesn't have to be super crunchy, crispy. A flipper is all right. Thumb studs, too crispy is not comfortable. That's just my taste. Yeah, it's for sure. Some people really like really crunchy, crispy. And if I get a knife in, I'm okay with having to tune it to myself. I'm fine with that, right? Because, you know, I know the people who like really crispy, crunchy detents are going to be happy with it. You know. Now, I will tell you, probably the one that Jim, what he does on the Transient, I think he almost makes everybody happy, because that flipper is just snappy. The fuller thumb hole is snappy, right? And then it's, for whatever reason, it's just enough angle to do this. I know his newer versions, he has this coming up a little bit, and it's really a great front flipper. But yeah. Who's going? Oh, David Giudici. I hope I'm saying it right. Giudici, right? Good night, Rob. Good night, David, man. Appreciate you being here. Thanks so much for joining. Have a great evening. I don't like super soft flippers, but see, it's funny you say that. When I first got this, it was really tight getting in here. So one of the big deals that for me that maybe sometimes impacts this too, Kyle, is I got big old meaty fingers, right? And when you have limited access to get into a lock bar, and if it's really stiff, it gets uncomfortable. That was my biggest gripe with the Dixon. It was really tight. It was radius milled on both sides. So I ended up cutting this side out altogether here. So now you have a cutaway to the lock bar. My big old meaty finger can get in there. And I also flattened out that radius milling right there. And so to me, it's just more comfortable. And I feel like this would be the ideal. And I'm okay with it not being perfectly even on both sides, right? I'm okay to see the bottom down here. That doesn't bother me. I'd rather have a cutaway to have access. The way he had the two coming in together and then that radius chamfer, it was very uncomfortable for me. I did not like that. I liked the knife enough that I could fix it. And I fixed it because ideally, as soon as I got the knife, because the clip, the way it was, I scratched the snot out of it. And so then I tried to polish this to kind of get rid of that. Ended up making this a polished clip. And then this was kind of really sharp. So I kind of buffed a little bit to try to see if I could soften it a little bit. Then I started buffing this side because I buffed the clip, and I thought, let's manage the finish here on the edge to the clip. And I did a high polish at first, and it was high polish all the way around. And then it would always get like scratches and stuff. So I went with a hand satin finished on there and a hand satin finish there, and that looked the best. So that's what I came up with. But I like the extra access to get in there for my big old meaty finger. That's really a big deal. If I can't get my thumb in there, it's a deal breaker, right? You know, if it's not friendly for big old meaty fingers, and there's some knives that just aren't. They're just made for big giant hands, right? I mean, little itty bitty fingers, and that's fair. And it's probably not for me because they're just not comfortable. Me trying to get my big old thumb on an itty bitty little edge that I can't reach. And I'm sure with people with thick calluses on their thumbs would feel that even more so, unless there was a little, I guess, cut edge on their callus that they could grab it with. But I don't have soft thumbs, but I don't have like half-inch thick callus on my thumb. Like the Osborne, the Benchmade Osborne, when I had one a long time ago, thumb studs are way too close to the scale. If you're going to have thumb studs, they got to be easily accessible and have a good angle of deployment. You can have thumb studs and they could be horrible. It could be absolutely horribly placed and just be not fun at all to use. And I will say, Sharif, I think he did a pretty good job on his. Yeah, good night, Pocket Privileges. Appreciate you, man. Congrats on your win again. Getting late for you. Thanks again. I'm going to try to get some sleep. Probably going to get too excited. Yeah, we'll probably wrap up here. I just need to see if my son. Okay, he's not texting me. All right. But appreciate you guys. Thanks for chatting and letting me know about some new knives. I've found a new fixed blade maker. That's cool. I'm going to have to look for when. Does anybody know when he's going to drop stuff? Because everything was sold out. Right? What is the guy's name again? Oh, I just had it. I thought I saved it and I didn't. I'm looking at my screen and it didn't save. Here, let me do history real quick. Nymph Winks. There we go. Okay, I got it. Does anybody know when he might have his next drop or anything? I should probably maybe follow him on Instagram. Let's do that. I don't follow him. Let me do that. Cool. Ooh, I like that other handle shape he has. That's cool. Okay. Ooh, I like that one. It's got a Warncliffe. Oh, that's neat. Sorry. Squirrel. All right. Very good. All right. I've got a few. I've saved him now. All right. Appreciate you guys. Yeah. If we hit that 11K by next week, I'll let you know if we're going to do a little extra giveaway for 11K. If we had hit it by this week, I would have done a double giveaway, right? Another nice giveaway, but we didn't. So, oh well. I've been looking at Boatwright Blades Works fixed blades. Oh, his stuff is pretty cool. Stuff's pretty cool. I think he's still going to be making some knives, but I think he went back to working full time or something. But I think he's still going to be. I don't know if he's doing it as much, but I hope he does, because I like his stuff. I like his stuff a lot. Yeah, Chase Boatwright, Boatwright Blades. Let's look. Oops, wrong button. Does he have a website? Oh, I thought he had a website. Maybe he doesn't. Okay, so he's definitely going to be on Instagram. I know he does. He started off doing fixed blades, and some of his fixed blades are really nice, for sure. That's nice. That's actually pretty. So, yeah, he's very, very competitive. Remember I was telling you earlier about the drop he had. He had an auction bid. Man, I wish I knew I had a chance to win this thing. It was this one right here. I bid on this thing, and it ended up selling for $1,500. It should have sold for way more. This should have sold for way, way more. I feel if I had won it at $1,500, I would have probably given him extra money, because this is just a really nice piece with a floating back spacer. I mean, it's nice. The person who got it for $1,500 just really, really won. I went to $1,400. I didn't think $1,500 was going to win, and it did. I couldn't believe it. It's such a steal of a deal. Such a just incredible deal. Anyways. So some of them sell for $850, $100, sometimes more, but I've handled his blades at Blade Show, and they are really phenomenal. Like this right here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'd be all over this in a heartbeat. I love everything about this knife. It's gorgeous. But, you know, it's probably a custom order or something he did. I don't know. I know at Blade Show, they were like anywhere from $750, $800, some to $1,000, depending on materials and stuff. I just feel like this should have sold. I honestly expect this to sell for like $3,000, $2,500, $3,000 at least, maybe more. I just feel like he didn't have enough exposure, which is really a bummer, because it's such a beautiful piece. Anyways. Yeah, there's a lot of competition. $250 is a ridiculously good price for his blades. I think it's great. I like his work, and it's really solid. So, anyways. All right, guys. I really appreciate you guys being here. Thank you. Thank you again for an awesome live stream. Appreciate every one of you guys. I hope you guys have a great week. And hopefully we'll see you in one of the other live streams. Thanks for joining for the giveaways. And like I said, if the winner, the members giveaway doesn't get a hold of me in a week, we'll be redrawing next week. But typically everyone's gotten a hold of me. So don't hold your breath. I'm sure they'll reach out to me. But in case they don't, we'll redraw. Otherwise, appreciate you guys. Have a great week. Thanks for the insights on the new knives. I'm looking forward to it. I'm really looking forward to checking out some loaner knives. There should be some amazing stuff coming in. Super honored and excited to check that in. And you guys have a great week. Let me know if you find anything really cool. Let me know. All right. You guys have a great week. Appreciate every one of you guys. And again,
thanks for making this channel awesome and being part of the community. You guys are just, that's what it's all about. So love you guys. Have a great week. Talk to you out there somewhere in a live at some point.